All right, here we are. Coming at you live. I didn't really plan to go live tonight, but here we are. So just having fun. Got LW and Gutters Pub up here with us right now. Hope everybody's doing well out there. So what the hell is going on with this storm? Gutters, you're out there on that left coast thing, so none of that seems to matter to you. LW, you getting any of this storm coming in on you yet?
We've got the rain so far. We're about at 34 degrees now. The freezing line is about, I would say, about 50, 60 miles away, slowly inching this way. So, we'll be there soon.
Right, gonna see what happens there. I know where I'm at. It's just raining. So they're calling it like the storm of the century, but so far not seeing it here. Don't know anybody out there watching. We would like to know where you're watching from. So that would be cool. And how the weather is where you are. Lots of stuff going on in the world right now, though. I know we do have some craziness going on, protests. So what the heck happened today? What was going on with all that? Anybody catch that? Catch what was up?
The shooting in Minneapolis, I believe.
Yeah, I missed all that.
Yeah, there's a lot of strong opinions about it. Imagine that.
Right, 2026, we got strong opinions. No
right.
way.
But, different videos are coming out kind of showing a different thing. But, everybody has their opinion and they're voicing it loud on the X machine and around YouTube. So,
yeah, I can imagine that. People do have a lot of opinions out there. You never know what's going to happen with that. Let's see. Here we got Ann Howcroft saying she's in Los Angeles. So you're not dealing with any snow there at all, ever. Good for you. Who else we got? Karen from HR watching in on us. Guaco Loco coming in here. Queen Fool says she's freezing. Let's see. Outpost Nerd saying, yeah, a guy pulled a gun on an ICE agent and got unalived. Yeah, I didn't even see. I saw part of a video from it. It looked kind of crazy. But I never jump to conclusions. I'm sure we'll see about 80 different angles of that before it's all said and done with.
Mm-hmm.
And California does get snow, FYI. Just it's the northern part, not the southern.
Right,
southern
not
part.
Los Angeles.
But I don't think she gets a whole lot of snow.
Yeah, I don't think has it ever snowed in Los Angeles. I don't know. I don't live there, but
well, pollution.
Getting pollution in there. Yeah. So what else? Let's see. We could pop in here. We could see what is going on. Who we got over there? Portland Andy streaming out some of this stuff too. We can see what he has going here. A lot of craziness. So I guess what's he got going? He's got Portland going on over here. Any of this in Minneapolis? Maybe that's the.
Let me look.
One on the left, maybe. Oh, it looks like we got something going on over here at the bottom left, though. It looks like agents are coming out throwing the tear gas back at these guys.
Yeah, that's right in front of the ICE in Portland. Those are all Portland shots.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this is all just a bunch of different angles from Portland. Imagine that, Portland Andy. I wonder what these signs do. Does that actually wave away?
Right. Well, if they have a blowy on, it helps, or at least they smile a lot. So I mean, you can't go wrong there.
And what the heck is this? A bunch of animal Is that what you mean? A blowy? These
blowies.
Costumes?
Yeah. Look at that's an upside down clown.
Oh wow.
See his legs?
I guess so. That's pretty fascinating.
Now, I will have to give it to this stand-up comedian. He went down to these and held a sign promoting his tour dates.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Good for him.
Yeah, he had some interesting signs, to say the least.
Yeah, good for him going out there and doing that. Hey, what's up, Beer and Backroads? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you out there tonight. Yeah, I hate clowns too. I don't hate clowns, but they are kind of creepy. Except
my
for
daughter hates clowns and bunnies. She can't do bunnies. Yeah, it's my mom let her watch that really scary bunny show, where their eyes turned red and they got fangs. And remember, it was the killer bunnies or what? I don't remember. It was years ago. Anyway, yeah, she hates that. She don't like bunnies because of that. All she can think about is those red eyes.
Oh, what the heck is this? What's up, Jimmy Boyles? Good to see you, buddy. He says a Minnesota protesters bit off a federal agent's finger during the protest.
Oh, yeah. Nerd sent me that, I think.
Hadn't even heard about that one. That's
Maybe not. Maybe it's somebody else.
bit his finger off. That's
Got a
insane.
banner
What's up,
on
Blaze and
Holyfield.
Blaze? Good to see you in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What's up, buddy? We got Alexander coming in here too. Snow fight. Let's go. Exactly, Alexander. I could go for a snow fight, ball fight. Yeah, exactly. No snow angels though. Yeah, exactly. Beer. What the fuck? A finger? Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that. Big shout out to all you guys watching. I got a bunch of people on X tuning in. Big shout out to all you guys over there on X. All you people over here on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Let's see. I'm sure we'll find some fun stuff to get into here. Let's get rid of this. And yeah, it looks like they're still just doing that over there in Portland. Back over here. So I don't know what is going on with this weather. They really acted like it was going to be a big deal. Who we got going here? We've got looks like a lot of, oh, look at these pictures coming in there. They've got 4 inches of snow. Wow. And a little kid sitting on the sitting in the snow. Looks fun.
Yeah, I think the main thing people are worried about is the places that are raining, and then when it freezes, on the power lines and trees, and being without power for a long time. So hopefully not too many people.
Yeah, that's the bad part. If you lose power, especially a lot of people, they don't have any any other heat than electric. And now out there where you're at, Gutters, are you allowed to have propane and stuff like that, or is that no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, I've already said if something was to happen and the lights went out here and, they didn't come back on, I'd just go to my RV and I'd start the generator up and go inside and open up my slides and turn on my, well, I guess I wouldn't turn on my TV because there ain't going to be nothing on there if the lights are all, well, maybe there would be. Yeah, there would be. But yeah, I turn on my TV and yeehaw.
I think it's funny, like we have to ask Gigi that because where she's at, it's always like, do they even let y'all do that there?
Right.
Like
well, I know
everything-
Baker had said something about not being able to have, propane or something like that, and electric, and that they would,
Yeah.
throttle down your energy usage and stuff like that. I think that's kind of crazy. What's up, Magic Angel? Good to see you.
Well, I let's be real here. I don't ask for permission. I just beg for forgiveness. So, I don't think my son has propane heaters, and we have propane heaters here for our garage, and so, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Where I'm at, nobody gives a damn about anything. You could burn a tire in the backyard. Nobody would say anything. But, not like that all over the U.S., I know.
No.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you can't even, my little chimney thing I have out here, it's, I don't know, a couple feet around maybe. And if I start that on fire, the neighbors are looking out their window like I'm trying to catch my house on fire or something.
What, do you have a little, chimeneas or whatever?
Yeah, just one of the little ones. But yeah.
Yeah, and they get mad at you for roasting marshmallows.
Right. They just give me that look. And I don't use it very often. I usually just do it to clean it out, make sure it's all, put some in it. And every now and then we use it, but not very often.
Right. Always fun to do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Who else we got coming in here? Let me see. I know I saw a few other names coming in here. Would you like to say hey to everybody over here on the YouTube side? Let's see. Outpost Nerd saying no propane. Hank Hill would not approve. Yeah, exactly. No Hank Hill. What's up, Tombstones? Good to see you in here. What you say? Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah. Actually, it's been years since I've built a snowman. That would actually be kind of fun. Might have to do that. Nate the Great coming in here. What are you doing live from Vegas? He's in Vegas. Hope you're having fun out there. Nate the Great hanging out in Las Vegas, winning all kinds of money. I'm hoping so. You can come back and buy me that Xbox you owe me. Good to see you, Nate. Let's see. We got Crentine in here. What's up, Crentine? Good to see you, Christy. Who else we got coming in here? Dozer. What's up, Dozer? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hope everybody's staying warm out there.
Stay away from the bunny ranch, Nate.
And that's Kaylin. Hey, Kaylin. right there.
Oh, what's up, Kaylin? Good to see you,
Listen,
Kaylin.
please.
Yeah, there we go. We are live over on LW's channel. We're live over here, Traveling Fools. We're live on Gutters Pub, and we're live on X as well. 134 beautiful people tuning in right now. That is super awesome. So all you people out there on X, big shout out to you guys too. Everybody do make sure you have hit that thumbs up. If you could, that does help the stream get out there to other people. You
were talking about the snowman, building snowmen. Ever since I don't know, I was a teenager and I seen these next door neighbors build this sculpture, and they did a dragon, and they just put, they made a dragon, and then they put food coloring in spray bottles and sprayed it all down specifically to the colors they needed for the eyes and the scales and all that. When they got all done, it looked like a real dragon in their backyard. It was pretty cool. Anyways.
That's pretty cool. So they did it out of snow?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah, so our kids have kind of done that. Like one time they made a snake and we took, spray bottles. I mean, it didn't look as nice as the kid that was next door, but I think he was also did like something like that in college. Like, I don't know, he was kind of an artsy-fartsy dude. So, but yeah, it was still pretty cool. The kids loved it. They were like, this is way cooler than a snowman.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I haven't been around enough snow to be a big snowman builder. But when I was a kid and I lived in Tennessee, one year it snowed. I think I was in 4th grade. It snowed like 15 inches. And that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Being 39 and all was a long time ago.
Exactly. Well, I hate thinking about the fact that I've actually lived here in Oregon longer than I have my own home state. So, where I was born and raised. It's like, dang, I don't like that. Nate the Great in the house.
You were stuck in St. Louis. How long were you in St. Louis for, Nate?
Do what now? Sorry,
Nate
I just
said
realized I was muted.
Nate said he was stuck at the airport in St. Louis.
Oh, God. Yeah, he says his flight got delayed 10 times before he got to Vegas. That would suck. 10 times. What was that for, Nate? The weather, I'm guessing? So what do these, Gutters, you might know more about this, but what do these clowns over here in Portland do? It never seems like they're really doing anything.
Well, here's what they do. They chant stuff and all that. It used to be the ICE agents used to stand up there on the top. They don't anymore. Now, what they do is they just wait for the ICE agents to come in and out of that gate. And the ICE agents have to come in and out of that gate to let people in and out. That's their way in and out. And they have to, of course, guard all their shit or these guys will destroy it. We've seen what happened when they left ICE rigs out somewhere and they just destroyed them. So when they need to bring somebody, when they need to come in or out, shift change, anything that's going on, they have to, all the guards come out, all the agents come out, and they push all these people back out of the way, and then the cars come in and out into that gate, and then, of course, in that time, these guys are raising hell and throwing shit and you name it, screaming in their face and fucking spitting at them and all kinds of shit. And the ICE agents take a lot of shit until they just don't take no more. And then they're like, okay, we're done with your shit.
Yeah, but it seems like they always just walk out, they throw some smoke, and then they turn around and walk back in. 30 minutes later, it's right back to the same thing. I don't know.
You have to understand, when they walk out there, that's because the cars are going in and out. If you pay attention, there's cars that are coming in and out of that gate. That's why they do it. They don't go out there to stir shit with they don't even want to see those little bastards. They'd like to stay back in behind that gate, but they have to come in and out for one to do their job, but for two to do shift change and all that shit. And so when these guys come out for shift change, they have to go out through that gate. They push all those people back so the cars can come in and out. And then as soon as the cars are gone, then they go back in behind the gate and shut the gate. But in that process, these aggressors won't stop their shit. They, cause all kinds of havoc. And so it ends up, by the time they're done, there's a fight. So I mean, if they just stay back and let them do their job, it would be just fine. But they don't do that. I mean, you can watch it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras right now on that same place, so you can see how it all goes down, and you can see when those protesters just they step over the line, and that's it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you're asking somebody to put up with a lot of shit just to get their job done. They're just trying to do their job. And a part of their job is not trying to protect themselves. That's not what they're supposed to be doing. But that's what they have to do because of derelicts like those people. So that's the deal.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not those people. I'm also glad I'm not an ICE agent. It would suck
me
both
too.
ways.
Well, actually, I kind of would like to be, but...
Oh, Lord.
Gutters being an ICE agent. I can see that now. I heard they're giving like $50,000 sign-on
I know.
bonuses,
Trust me.
so.
Don't tempt me.
Well, you better hurry because I think the age cutoff is 39. So
Yeah, well.
You need to get that. You need to get that paperwork filed pretty quickly.
right. Well, she'll be 39 for another 4 years. So
Right.
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
I'm going to need a birth certificate.
Yeah, I know some people. You get that figured out. Yeah. So what else? What else going on? Let's check back in on the weather over here. Looks like these people aren't doing too much. You can see what this guy's got going. Big shout out to who the heck is this? I don't even know who we're watching. Whoever this is.
Portland, Indy.
No, right here.
Ryan Hall.
Yeah. So here's the weather. What we got going on. They're still saying. I mean, what does this even mean? I'm not a meteorologist. Gutters, you want to take this one? LW.
Well, that looks like he's got a radar. I don't know what all these dots mean.
So I guess this is tomorrow night is what they're showing.
Yeah, tomorrow night's supposed to be, I think, kind of the worst of it as far as the freezing of water. So, I think tomorrow and tomorrow night is going to be the big determining factor of people losing power, or and how many. I mean, there's already a shit ton of people that's lost power, but.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much like been going through Texas and all, Arkansas and all that over there. I mean, I guess probably got quite a few people already messed up there. I would think.
Yeah, there's some power outages up there in North Texas and I believe parts of Tennessee, if I'm not correct, or if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. I hope it doesn't get bad. I don't want to be cold. I don't want to be any of that kind of jazz. I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay, so here's Nate checking back in with us. He says the damn airplane was stuck in St. Louis in a snowstorm at their airport before landing in Omaha. Oh, shit. Oh, so you were stuck in Omaha. You couldn't even get out of Nebraska. Nate gets stuck in the Omaha airport. That'd be horrible. 10 delays.
You would just think at that point, you're like, okay, I'm just going home. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well just go home.
Right, call me back when
Right,
go hang out in this cornfield over here for a couple hours and wait. Yeah, exactly. Holy, hit the thumbs up, you brats. Exactly. Let's see.
Holy.
It was bull. Yeah, Nate. Sorry to hear that, man. I didn't get to Vegas till 6:03. That would suck. Anyway, I hope you're having fun out there in Vegas. Who else we got in here? No bits, no shoes. Good to see you. Good to see. Hope you're staying warm as well. So you don't really know. So there's Austin getting I guess the red. Let's see. What is that red? That looks like sleet. So yeah, they're getting frozen up over there in Austin.
Yeah, I expect Texas to lose a lot of power up north. Hopefully, down where I'm at, we can escape it.
Y'all lose power quite a bit there.
Yeah, it's not the best situation, but the ice stuff you really can't do anything about,
Yeah, it happens here even. As soon as it gets on them power lines, you're just screwed.
That part just kind of happens everywhere, but the other stuff with the power grid is more to the fact of being overstretched with 30 million people, and the geniuses in Texas, especially the governor, way back, went to the wind energy, and they built all these that are supposed to produce 27% of the state's energy, but funny enough, they only produce 5%. So we're kind of overloaded because of these geniuses went wind.
I was looking to see if I could find any more.
Yeah, see if you can find us some good streams. I'm searching here too. I was trying to find something more exciting. Like I wish we could. Are they not still protesting in Minneapolis? You would think they would be.
Yeah.
Not sure. Yeah, Tombstone. Nate does need his own plane. It says Nate needs his own plane. Be just like Gutters with her own plane. That would be cool. I know we got a picture from Gutters' Instagram here. There's Gutters Pub getting into her own plane, like the snooty lady that she is. Not everybody can be that cool, but
yeah. Or they have a plane. They can go start their own island.
You can have my imaginary jet, Nate. Take it for a spin.
Imaginary. Not quite imaginary. Yeah, probably would be fun to be in Vegas right now. Wonder what the weather's like there. It's probably not too bad. Hey, what's up, Maven? Good to see you. Good to see you here, Maven. Don't know. You see any other? Let's see. Here's.
I'm looking here. Okay, I got.
Yeah, because this one here is pretty boring with the people just standing in front of that building.
Let me look at this one. Oh, we got some stuff in this one. Here.
All right, bring it up. Bring it up. We'll see what you got.
Bring it up. Let's see.
All right, coming at you, folks. We got something else coming up. Might be good. I can get some music going here too. We can get some fun music going. Make this a good time. All right, let's see what Gutters has.
Wait, this might be. Oh, I'm sorry. This one's all PDX too. Just a minute. I thought I seen Minnesota there. Sorry.
You think they'd still be going? Maybe I can look over here on the.
I know. Just a minute.
Let me see if I can find one on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm looking on the old weird TikTok thing. Let's see what I can find. I don't know how to use TikTok. I never can find anything on here.
I know, I can't either. That's what I said, Andy, he's, I'm telling you what, he's a whiz at that shit. I think he also has a couple people that look for him as well, and they know how to work TikTok really well, so makes a difference.
All right, here we go. Let's search protest on a TikTok, and we'll go to live and see if there's anything going on. I just hate the way they always, okay, here they are in Phoenix. That looks kind of lame. Yeah, I don't like the view of TikTok. Let's try, let me look on. What's that other thing called?
You're not gonna like that. Which one?
Oh shoot, what's it called? The other streaming service that
Rumble.
Not Rumble.
TikTok, Kick, Twitch.
Twitch. Usually you can find some stuff on there.
Yes, like there's only one more. What's the other one? Well, there is no other one. There's another 15 or something.
Yeah, I don't even know. All right, let's see. We've got okay, here's something kind of coming out of Minneapolis. Let's see what this is. First, we have to get to a Wingstop commercial because everybody knows they want to go to Wingstop. How the hell do you do this?
I'm just not finding anything on live for Minneapolis.
Okay, so so this I think is Minneapolis. Let's see what this is. I have no idea. Let's see what's going on in Minneapolis. It doesn't look too much exciting there, but we could see what this person's saying. Maybe
that's Portland.
Is this Portland too?
Yep. To the right, that's the ice building right there.
Well, what the heck? Maybe the only thing going on is Portland. Even if the thing says Minneapolis up here on the left.
Yeah.
But
that's because they were watching Minneapolis, and they've just went from Minneapolis to Portland because I think Minneapolis shut down. That's what, and
it got cold.
for
Yeah.
accountability. So we're watching here.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
Go follow him. Cameras for accountability.
Yeah, these people are just kind of boring. These Portland people.
I normally don't.
Yeah, they'll just wait until,
You know,
like I said, until
think
that
about
gate
somebody
opens,
else's
and that's when all hell
content,
breaks
but
loose.
This is a different
And then,
situation. This is a
that's when you'll
public
see,
protest.
because that's when there's contact with the ICE agents and the protesters.
Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of curious with this storm too. Hey, what's up, P Digits? Good to see you, buddy.
What's up, Pete?
Are you coming in here? It looks like you said something a second ago. Actually forgot. Now I got these people screaming in my ear from this one stream. All right, let me make these people shut up. I can't stand listening to them. As long as, as soon as they start doing those chants, it gets really annoying. So let's see. Let's find us some music here. We can turn something on, at least give us some background noise here. There we go. We can get some good synth wave going or something like that. There we go.
It's just amazing. It's the same two cities.
Well, it's always those cities.
And they're relatively, I mean, what do they rank in like the 30s as far as population? It's just these, and it's always the same two cities, and it doesn't seem to be going on anywhere else in the country.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It seems like maybe those people, I don't know. And why Portland? I mean, is there a huge problem there in Portland with that stuff? I don't know. Never been to Portland.
Is there something in the drinking water?
Right. Oh, dude, they're probably all hermaphrodites or something. Who knows?
Who knows, right? I mean, is there a lot of illegals in Portland?
Oh yeah, we're a sanctuary state.
Okay.
But still, it just seems to me that these problems would happen other places. Like
These guys follow them. The problem is, here's what happens though, is they get these guys together. And there's one outfit that they have, like the ones that just follow ICE around and do that. Those, like the one that Renee was with, those guys, they literally have a sign-up sheet. And there was over like 5,000 of them. And so all those people just get together in whatever cities they can, and they follow these ICE agents around while they're trying to do their job. The ICE agents ain't going to the protests and doing this. These are protesters doing this while they're trying to do their job. So, I mean, there's a big difference. It's the same way with Renee Good. It wasn't like the protesters were walking down the street and the ICE came in and did that. No, they were trying to deliver on a warrant.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And they're blowing whistles and their horns and all that shit. Can you imagine trying to do your job? That's just nuts.
Wow, Lunchman says down there, Florida weather update. It was 82 and rainy today, 86 tomorrow, then 36 on Monday. Wow. Yeah, that's quite the change there. Hey, what's up, Nils? Good to see you, Nils. I've seen you around a while, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Yanni? Good to see you. Yo, Yanni. What's going on, Yanni? So yeah, these people, I mean, they're really, all right, let's check back in with our weather guru here and see what kind of updates he's giving us. See, I wish I knew like more about what is this this one thing. I like the way it just spins around,
It's a radar.
I know. That's so cool, isn't it? It's like, but it's not really doing anything. You're just looking at a map.
Well, it's got a little color-coded thing on the top right, if you can see.
Right.
But I can't see what that. Yeah.
Little scrolling thing, the radar going around. Just adding some fancy effect in there, making it look like that's actually something. All right, so here we go, talking about Georgia right here. Looks like the red is the orange. Freezing rain. And when is that? Is that right now?
Ma
Yeah,
said
so
it's
that's-
11 degrees and snowing at her house right now.
Who's that? Big Dog Ma?
Yep.
What's up, Big Dog Ma?
Her.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely miserable. 11 degrees and snowing. Not where I would want to be. I kind of like warm weather better.
Fucking Ma. You're so funny. Love you, Ma.
What's she saying now?
Oh, she's being funny with her private joke. She's hilarious.
I like Big Dog Ma. She's always funny. Always got something
Always.
good to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so what else going on out there? I was trying to see. Maybe I had some fun stuff. This is more of a spur of the moment.
Yeah, we're
live
just
stream
hanging.
here.
So if it's quiet,
We got to pep this stuff up here. What
Yeah, I
are we
know.
doing?
I'm
What are we
trying to
talking
get
about?
get moved.
Is there any way you
But-
could just... Can you check your text real quick? Well,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
All right. We could go back. I do have this one clip here. This was absolutely amazing to me. I know we watched this. I showed this, but maybe not everybody saw it. But this is absolutely amazing.
What is this here?
A great new sport, and I think you would love it.
Über den Lauf. Es geht über. Da ist er. Es geht über Ailton. Kleines, dickes Ailton mit dem Touchdown für den Ding werden. Am heutigen Abend, wir haben schon einen Krimi vorhin erlebt beim knappen 20:19 des Westens nach Vegas. Aber Stefes, sehr, sehr schöne Lauftechnik da. Das soll er sich sparen. Das ist arrogant. Das ist Taunting. Das wird in der NFL den Panzer. Oh, da ist schon kräftig gedrückt und geschoben worden und Scharnbacher kommt nicht auf die Füße. So, ein Pass nach vorne. Weiter geht's.
I guess they don't have a word for
Und
taunting.
er bleibt auf den Beinen.
Ja, jetzt mal.
Scharnbacher, der Quarterback, bleibt auf den Beinen. So, und da er hier nicht als Quarterback fungiert, ist das meiner Meinung nach korrekt. Eigentlich in der Rolle Meter. So, da ist Axel Stein. Axel Stein. Touchdown für die Wessis. Bauen die über den Lauf. Es geht über.
I mean, you have to admit that looks like a lot of fun.
what's up, KJ?
That would be a good Slob Olympics Super Bowl. Y'all go do
Yeah,
that.
definitely be a good event for that. Definitely so. All right, let's go back here to see what's going back on in Portland over here. Checking on the lovely protesters.
Minnesota's always been that weird place. Weren't they the only state to vote for Walter Mondale over Ronald Reagan? Wasn't it like 49-1, and the one state was Minnesota?
Man, was that his first term? Would have been his first.
I think that
term,
was his second,
Second.
I think.
I know we won all 50 one time, I thought. Or no, maybe he only did win 49. Yeah, might have been Minnesota. I don't know. I'm not sure what that sport is called. I'm guessing. Maybe it says on there. Let me look. Hell, for all I know, it's AI anymore. You don't even know what's. Yeah, it doesn't say what it's called, but it does look like a lot of fun. It looks like something fun to play. I could see Nate playing that. You know, he does hockey and he likes football. I could see Nate being a big star of that game. I think that would be a lot of fun for him. Yeah, these people, not the most exciting people. So, everybody out there, what's it doing? What's the weather doing where you are? I know a lot of people, it looks like you're on the West Coast out there. But Big Dog Moss says, yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Nils, what's the weather doing where you're at? Kind of curious about that. Beer and Backroads, what's the weather doing where you are? Everybody, what's the weather doing where you're at? We'd like to hear from you. Like to hear what it's like there.
At one point, this thing stretched from New Mexico to Maine. That's a pretty big storm.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, then when they were acting like, I mean, I guess it still could get, maybe I'm just thinking it's not that bad because it's not bad exactly where I am.
Right.
But I'm sure it's, I'm sure it's bad, in some spots.
Well, I think
All
you'll
right, let's
see a
see.
lot in the morning time when a lot of these places the temperature hits under 32. See what
Right.
froze up, and like here, we're just kind of sitting here waiting for the freezing temperatures to get here. I think we're still about 4 degrees away, but we'll see. And it's raining pretty steady out there, so definitely not going to go slosh around on the streets tomorrow morning.
No, I don't plan on going anywhere. I got all my bread and milk that I need, so I can survive for at least 10 years off of the bread and milk that I have.
So you're the guy who bought it all.
Right, exactly. Hey, what's up, Multi? Good to see you, buddy. He says -2 there
Oh.
to jumpstart his car twice tonight. Oh wow, -2. That's absolutely
Negative
horrible.
anything. I'm not living there. -2. Like,
No, that
Can you
sounds
imagine?
miserable.
No, I cannot imagine.
Crintine says it's cold. I was like calling her Crintine. Christy says it's cold and icy. Oh, and we got over here rubbing it in from Cambodia over here. The Maven saying, perfect in Cambodia, low 80s and sunshine right now. Yeah, nice.
You need to not say that, honey.
Right, over here laughing at America. Yeah, Yanni over here saying hot and wet in Australia, North Queensland, lows all over also. Yeah.
So it's 34 degrees. It says underneath it says some pollen decreasing tomorrow. What the fuck's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Right, I know. I don't know. All right, so it's snowing where Nils is at too, but not accumulating yet. Well, Beer and Backroads is north of Dallas. Yeah, it's crazy. Milk sandwiches. Yeah, Nils, we're going to make some milk sandwiches.
I saw a guy walk out of HEB. That's, I always say HEB like everybody knows what it is, but that's the grocery store, the big one here. And he had 4 carts full of water. It's just like, bro, can you leave some for everybody else?
Well, I know I went to Walmart the other night. I was like, I'm gonna grab some gallons of water, and the only water they had was that the purified like baby water. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, and I couldn't bring myself to buy that. I was like, I feel like a total asshole. Walking out, have some mom come in there looking for her baby water, and I took the last bottles. Like, no, I'll eat snow before I'll drink the.
Everybody's like,
Little kid water.
he's the guy, and they all go beat you up.
Right, have all these soccer moms chasing me out of Walmart, beating me up with their kids' shin guards and shit. Yeah, no thanks.
I saw somebody online bought 300 rolls of toilet paper. It's like, how much shitting are you going to do in the next 72 hours? Like, get real.
And what's up, Vandy Dandy? Checking in from over there in Vietnam, saying sunny and 70 degrees. These people flexing on us, waiting for Maui Howie to come in here next from Thailand and tell us how warm it is there as well.
Oh, Kaya's in New Zealand. Go ahead, Kaya. Kaya, tell us what it is there.
Yeah, I wonder what the weather is. I guess it would be about the same, probably.
Well, it's like they're
As
summertime.
right, it'd be about like Australia, I guess. Well, let's see. I don't know who all's going to the Slav Olympics. Gutters ain't going to show up, I know.
I don't know. I'm hoping I can. I still ain't giving up hope.
It all
Give
depends
it
on
up
her
for you.
It all depends on her new job as an ICE agent.
That's right.
Yeah, as soon as she finds out when she has to go in, she's banking on that $50,000 signing bonus.
That's right.
Right.
To give her
right.
the money to go. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna strike it rich.
Yeah, she's going to be the lady. She's applying for the job for the lady in the back to yell out, "Get 'em, boys."
Niels. Gutter will go if Marv lets her go. Yeah, that's how that works.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes. I'd like to interview Marv at least one time.
Would you?
I'd like to sit him down.
You know
for
what
20
he'd do?
for 20 questions.
Well, first of all, you'd have to get him by himself, because if I was in the room, he'd just sit there and roll his eyes and be super quiet. But if you got him a few beers in and he
Yes.
forgot I was around, oh yeah, I'm sure he'd sing like a canary.
Yeah, we need the other side of this story.
Hey, sweet thing. Maltese in the house. And dandy dandy. I can't believe I'm yawning.
Would you not have your coffee today, Gutters?
I did. And I slept in too, so I don't know what my problem is.
Yeah, Nils saying everyone here went panic shopping for milk, bread, and bottled water. We went to the liquor store.
Right, exactly.
That was me at Walmart the other night. I had a case of beer, a thing of dog treats, and a pack of Eggo waffles. I'm like checking out. Everybody else has got all this stuff. Like, yeah, that's all I need. This right here.
The other
Oh, look
day
at
I
that.
went. Yesterday
Nils says he's going to the Slav Olympics. Look at that.
nice.
Nice, Nils. That'll be cool.
Are you going Fools?
I mean, I'm planning on it. You know what I mean? I need to book a hotel, I guess. Probably just go up there like Friday morning and, you know, leave Sunday afternoon or something. At least get up there. You know what I mean? Spend a couple days there.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen Mr. Duggar for a couple days. Just saying.
Shoot him a text, LW. You shoot Mr. Duggar a text, see what he's up to. So my buddy Patty was going to jump up on here with us, but waiting to hear back from him. Let's see. Let me text him and see. You texting Mr. Duggar there, LW?
Yep.
Cool.
Done and done.
Done and done. Yeah, just text
Mr.
Patty as
Duggar
well.
is in New Mexico. I just watched a thing on New Mexico today.
What'd you learn?
I learned that Taos isn't as highfalutin as I thought it was. I think it was at some point, but I think it's lost its, I don't know, whatever. And I learned that it's way colder than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did I learn? I don't know. I was trying
That
to think
sounds
of
like a
some of
real
the things.
interesting read there.
It wasn't a read. It was I watched a video. Nick Johnson, he's really good about. And he went all the way through New Mexico, and he did like 32 days through it. And so it was a good video. Talked about all the different things, you know, housing, the prices of housing, and where it's expensive and where it's cheaper, and what places are run down, what places aren't, what places are crime, you know, more crime than others, and all that good shit. You want to live where Gene Hackman lived? You might not live there long, Vandy. We better hope it's cleaned out. Like, all the mouse shit's gone.
Oh, Lord.
I'm serious.
Are you talking about your camper again? You got the all the mouse stick
Ooh,
cleaned up there.
don't even mention that.
So when you taking that camper out again? I normally don't like to talk about campers, but I am curious when you're gonna get in that thing and
Well,
go on
Put
a
a
trip.
just put a limit on her for 10 minutes and I'll be fine.
right.
Yeah,
That
if you
wouldn't be
know, I'm
nearly
going with
enough.
5 LW, and if you go over 5, we're going to start talking about the transfer portal for college football.
We have 2 coming up. One's in March, and the other one I think is May, but I can't remember.
And where are you going?
Well, we're going to do our normal sand dunes in March, because that's when the kids have it planned. And they, it's right before all those birds come and make their nests on the beach, so they close the whole beach down because the birds will only land there, I guess. So we go in the rainy season, and it's just a bucket of fun, don't you know? And then, but I do it because I get to be with all my kids then, so it's kind of a family thing. And then there's another trip that we do. Again, it's with our kids in May. And that one is also on the coast, but hopefully it's not. It's rainy. And that one we go. Where the hell did we go? I don't remember where we go on that one. It's on the coast somewhere, though. So more sand. It's great.
Is that where you always go and you take those pictures of, the water and all that jazz? When you, like last year, didn't you have some kind of...
Yeah, that was probably. Yep.
Oh, look at this. What's up, sweet things? She says, hey, everybody, or every birdie. I like it. It's flocking cold here. Hello. Look at how
honey.
punny
I like
sweet
it.
things is coming in here.
Oh.
It's cold there in Michigan.
Oh, Michigan, yeah.
The dog needs treats. It's essential. That's right, Miss Fools. They gotta have them treats.
Yeah, when I went shopping, I could definitely tell. Sorry, I gotta mute.
He's gotta, just a minute. He's gotta get it out of his throat,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad he muted, though.
right?
Sorry, that a whole lot of things happened there at once. But no, you could definitely tell who was married and who was single at the grocery store because it's like beer, beef jerky,
Right. Macaroni and cheese, pizza.
frozen pizza, and the other was like, baby water and all these other essentials. But
Right. Potatoes and vegetables and meat.
the single guy's carts typically had 3 to 4 things, and 2 of them all included frozen pizza and beer.
So that's what was in yours, right? Oh, yeah, you did say you just made a frozen pizza earlier.
I did.
As long as it keeps them fed.
Exactly.
Pontoon Jody.
Oh, you got Pontoon Jody in here. What's up, Jody? Good to see you. Hey, KJ, how you doing tonight? I think KJ joined us.
Yeah. She joined us? Oh, she is there. She's muted. I didn't even see her.
Yeah, she's probably trying to figure out how to turn her microphone on.
How come I didn't hear a bloop?
Hi.
Hi.
Hola.
Hello. I just woke up.
I was going to say, are you going to sing for us?
Yeah, no.
Damn it.
Have you been day drinking again?
No. Well, kind of.
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah. I'm tired. And I was like, let's see if I can go and not on the screen. I'm in my robe. Let's do it.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you
no. They want you to turn your thing on if you're in your
No.
robe.
Full screen.
go. Full screen.
That's
Are you got your microphone on there, KJ, or are you coming through?
yeah, is it
Oh, no, you're just not very loud. I don't know. Or at least not to me, but.
really? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to hear myself. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
There
Hey.
you go.
just kidding.
There
There you
we
go.
go. Now we can
Oh.
hear you.
Atta
It's
girl.
like you went from being in the closet to being on the mic. That was
Right.
weird.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Ouch.
actually sound like you're in the same room with your microphone now.
Right? I wondered if you were downstairs, maybe.
Oh, sorry. This is
That
the
day
first
drinking.
time it's like I don't have like a light on and all this stuff, so it's like super awkward. But yay.
Yeah.
So happy maybe icy storm night. I don't know. You guys are used to that, but
How's the weather like where you're at?
honestly, it's just now like 29. It was raining earlier. Like even this morning, you could step outside and hear like ice falling. But there, I mean, that was it. You know, it didn't do anything. It was so warm. But it's definitely gotten a lot colder, and it's wet out because it did rain about a couple hours ago. But it's supposed to start raining. It might be right now. No, I walked out. I didn't hear it. Yeah, that's it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not as bad as they're thinking.
You know, I mean, most of the time it doesn't seem like anything's ever as bad as they say it's going to be anymore.
Yeah,
It's all shock news.
Mm-hmm. And it works because people get crazy.
Oh, yeah. People have been going insane here. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Got to get the bread and milk.
exactly. And I don't understand the fascination with bread and milk either.
I don't know. I
it
guess
looks like
just
somebody's going to mace somebody right here in the middle.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, see, this is what you wait for.
Are these all live?
Yeah.
Like all of them?
Uh-huh.
This is all-
Yikes. That's what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this
Who
Andy's?
fuck- Who does this?
No, this is somebody else. I thought Andy might have.
This is all Gigi's people.
No, I mean out there right now?
This is
Yeah.
all Portland. It's
Oh,
all protesters except for the people that are standing around with their phones in their hands.
Yeah. Gosh.
I know. I'd much rather be hoarding milk and bread. than
At some
standing
point,
out there.
but now it's like they're doing it for views. You know what I mean? It's more than just protesting.
Well, no, the ones that are doing the phone in their hand is to show all of us what a bunch of idiots are
No,
out
right. But I'm talking about surely they have people that are doing their coverage.
there. Oh, yeah.
in the crowd.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what
Like
I
those
mean?
guys
It's
right
like,
there. Yeah.
yeah, it's just attention. It's so, I think a lot of that is fueling all of this as well for likes and all that stuff.
Well,
yeah. I mean,
Weird.
you would assume so.
you know, I know that back last time when we had all those riots going on, those people were paid. I mean, I specifically know people that got paid for it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is so crazy.
The people actually wanted to see if they were really paying people because they got a notice from somebody, one of their liberal friends. These were right people, but right-sided people, but they had liberal friends, and of course their liberal friends sent it to them and said, "Hey, we're making bank. You should come down." And it doesn't take much. You just go onto this website, and they'll give you everything, whatever you need. They'll give you.
What?
Mm-hmm. And everything's set up down there. You don't have to do nothing. And they'll send you a check. So she's like, this can't really, I mean, I know our friends said they got paid and everything, but let's go down and see if it actually works. So they did, and sure shit, they went the one night to see what would happen. They stood around, of course, and watched, and sure shit, man. I mean, everything was there. Bricks, everything.
How much they
needed.
get paid? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I think she said
Just
that between
asking.
her and her girlfriend, it was like somewhere around $500.
Dang.
And they didn't do anything.
That's horrible. It doesn't surprise me, though.
Yeah, Big Dog Mall, we did lose, but yeah, we did play a good game. We should have won right there at the end, but a couple things went wrong. That's what happens in football. Football talk. Thanks, Big Dog Mall. Let me talk about football. Gutters likes that. What's up, Slap Happy? Good to see you.
Hate you all.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, I mean, Kate, have you ever protested anything in your life?
No. What? No.
I can see you out there picketing.
Yeah, no. I've always had to work, I mean, like, what do you just, like, I couldn't imagine. I mean, obviously now I'm working, but stay at home. But yeah, I couldn't imagine being able to just be like, yeah, I'm going to go out there and I don't know. It's weird.
Well, most of them got all kinds of, they got gear and you name it. I mean, they got all
Right.
kinds of tents and heaters for tents and
Yeah,
everything.
I like when you see them out there and they have like trash can lids, like painted like shields and stuff like that. Jesus Christ.
It's like that movie. What's that movie? Dinner for, what is it?
Dinner
Come on,
for schmucks.
LW. Yes. Yes. That's so funny. Like when they're doing the night fighting in the
Right.
background. Like, that's what it reminds me of. Just saying.
Yeah, it's like all these little stick people
Yeah.
walking around with these little swords and stuff. Oh God, we got Bob Ross over here. They're in the top middle.
He's painting.
I'm gonna paint a happy tree.
Oh,
here.
dude.
Happy
Can you
tree.
imagine?
Oh my
I
god.
want to feel calm.
These people are.
They're just, I'm telling you what.
It's wild.
whacked.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine like spending my Saturday night out there
No.
banging on a drum, chanting.
Well, see, and they were kicked out. You see where that truck is? They were kicked out of there. They weren't supposed to put stuff there again, and now they've put their truck there. And you watch, before long, they'll have stuff there on that other side where that truck is. They'll have it on the sidewalk on the other side of the truck, and they'll start camping out and shit there again. I'm telling you, they're crazy as hell.
Dude, that one looked like Moody. For a second. You remember Moody? Not the
Oh, yeah.
older. Yeah, the rapper. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Joining us now, a man that needs no introduction, but gets one anyways.
And keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
What's up, Mr. Duggar? How you doing?
I just astounded by the attack by that Viking boy. You know, he got
left it
some
up
nerve. I'm 100% American. We kick your little. I think you some kind of extreme Yankee, ain't you? I think you should be kicked out right now. I big
Mr.
dog
Duggar.
all you people out there. think
Deported
y'all
by ICE.
have
So how's the weather where you're at, Duggar?
is the weather outside is frightening.
But the
there's
fire is so.
There we go. We got it out of her.
This furnace is great, man.
Yeah.
It's a balmy 69 degrees here inside the old Duggar
That's what's up.
Jack. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, what's the temperature outside?
24 degrees right now.
It ain't too bad.
Mm.
Not too
Hey,
bad.
Debbie.
It's warmed up some. It's supposed to get into negative action tomorrow night, I think.
Oh, good Lord. You people with this negative.
I know.
Why you got to be so negative?
I
know.
don't want to be negative. I
just-
totally want to be positive.
I just always have the question, why? Why?
Yeah, I don't want to live anywhere negative.
Yeah. Well, we don't get a
Mhm.
bunch of negative. You know, we get a little. I mean, after 32, it's kind of a moot point anyway, isn't it? I mean,
Right.
after 45, it's a moot point. It's cold.
Yeah, you're exactly right. A few years ago when it snowed here, you really can't tell much difference between like 17 and 5. Like it's just fucking cold either way.
I
Yeah,
got
that's
Debbie
real cold.
Webb, good to see you.
you can throw that hot water up in there and watch it hit the ground as ice. That's cold.
Yeah.
What didn't turn into steam and turn into mist.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for hanging out, Yanni. Have a good night.
All right, later on, Yanni. Good to see you as always, brother.
How long y'all been on?
Oh,
About
not
7
long.
hours.
Right.
7
Such a
hours.
lie,
Do you
59
think people
minutes.
do that? Do people do that?
What's
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Like 7 hours?
Yes.
Oh yeah, people do
What are
that.
you going on an
There's
hour?
some streams you'll see people go for like 10 hours.
I've
11
done
No
hours.
8.
way.
I've done 8.5.
You've
before.
done 8 and
Yeah.
a half?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
I felt
Oh,
really
my
bad
God.
and never wanted to do it again.
The last one was a midget.
Dang.
What
That's
has the
crazy.
topics of discussion been about?
Well, we
well-
were talking about the weather. That's kind of like what made us come on. We were like, well, shit, let's see what everybody's doing out there with the different weather. We were kind of talking about all that crap in Minnesota today and the protests. Then we started watching these people here in Portland protesting for a minute to see what was going on there. And basically, any topic of any discussion that we want to have.
So really, the show should have been titled seriously and literally Ice Ice Baby.
Yes,
Right.
that's all I've been able to think about, but I didn't want someone to see it and be like, she does ice or like something.
Because we're talking about ice and then we're talking
Yeah.
about ice.
Well, and there's also the other ice.
Well, did y'all get any snow?
That's what some of those protesters are doing.
Yeah, I guarantee it, Casey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
What's that, Mr. Duggar?
Did you get any snow in Texas?
Oh, well, as you know, Texas is pretty huge. I did it, but I think up in Dallas, up there close to Oklahoma, and Amarillo, I saw Amarillo was like 4.
Amarillo by morning. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. But no, it's mostly just rain down here.
So if I sang, when I was a kid, Uncle Remus would put me to bed. Would you know the words to that?
No. But is that a scary song?
No.
That's what Gigi's been doing all night. She's been asking us if we know
Did you just ask
songs.
us?
That's good. I like that. What is
that a
that?
scary
What song?
It's Don Williams.
I was like,
Oh, here we go.
That's kind of
Good
weird.
old boy.
You said
It's
Uncle,
what?
did you say Uncle Remus?
Uh-huh. It's Don Williams, Good Old Boys.
Oh my gosh! I'm learning
no.
Tulsa. What is it?
Oh.
Yes, I've been working on that. What is it?
Just look up Good Old Boys. You will love it.
Yeah, I'm
Don
gonna
Williams
I sing
was
it
in
in
the-
the shower every day.
Don Williams was in the Ghetto Boys.
And a good old boys. Is that no? That's
No.
not it.
No,
No,
no.
that's a different one.
Don Williams sang that song, and I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know that one.
Well, they're the same age, 39. So
That makes sense.
that's probably why they know it.
Yeah, they're the same 39-year-olds.
Yeah, they're the same 39-year-olds.
She's probably 39 right there in that commercial.
You think so?
Maybe. You never know.
We need Mr. Producer to do a AI video of Gigi joining ICE, and the beginning of it. The beginning of it needs to be like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where where it goes black and it has the title of the show. It's like Gigi joins ICE.
Dude, that would be so funny.
That would be funny.
Well, we got this recorded so we can go back and tell Baker exactly what you want there.
I want that video.
That's funny.
There you go. See, SoCal Buckeye knows the Don Williams. Some broken hearts never mend.
Yes.
Broken hearts never mend.
Oh boy.
Good song.
Go back to talking about
Sorry,
Uncle Remus. I want to hear
Alex.
more Bro Rabbit talk.
Yeah, what
Look at
about the
this guy.
uncle?
I can
What's
do
that?
it in a low voice.
Kicker.
Kicker.
Yeah, that song of
funny.
his, I believe, is probably his most famous. And I believe in you.
Yes, it is.
I don't believe that heaven will.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, I do.
To think
You
that
were-
God is love.
Be in first thing
I do
on.
like that song.
He's down below. He's up above.
I do know Don Williams then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch
And you know the Tulsa
Everyone
song, dude? Everyone knows the Tulsa song.
I believe in love. I love
All right,
it.
so it does look like we have some streams coming here from
Here go the subs, right,
from
Paul?
Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, the possum. Andy Dandy's right, man. The possum's my favorite too.
All right, enough Williams talk. Well, it does look like we do have some other streams here going though. We got Los Angeles over here on the right, the two right sides, so not just
Nice.
Portland.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Duggar, we can talk about whatever we want to talk about.
And yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tulsa
can.
time. Living on Tulsa time.
I was just
living
answering
on-
Randy's. He said something about George Jones, and that's my fave too.
Yeah, I totally didn't find him attractive or don't find him attractive. I never met him. But yeah. But everyone talks about how good looking George Stone was. And I was like, no.
Mr. Duggar
look
needs
like
to
a
sing,
troll.
I don't need your rocking chair.
Hey, what's up, Matt Dummett? Good to see you, buddy.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
I agree with
crazy
you.
this
F
is
protest.
going on.
As cold as it is, I figure I'd see most furries out there in their little fur suits.
Hey, look, there's Mr.
They
Duggar.
are.
Look,
They're called
look, dude,
Got their
blowies.
winter coats yet?
That looked
Look.
like you, Mr. Duggar, in that one protest right there.
Hey,
They're
man.
called blowies. Watch, you'll see one.
Yeah, they all do look like blowies. At least
Oh,
the
yeah,
guys
they
do.
probably do some of that as well. That's
Oh,
probably how
yeah.
the suits get blowed up. Okay, here they come.
Uh-oh.
Are they coming out?
Yeah.
I think they're coming out. Oh, they see where they are right there? They're not supposed to be past the blue line, and they're way into the blue
Oh,
line.
man.
They'll come out. See, here they come. See that shit? The lights, all that. They are coming.
She gets so excited.
I know she gets so excited when this
That's
happens.
crazy.
Fuck
I've
yeah,
never
I wish
seen
I was in the
this.
middle of that shit.
No, you don't.
Oh, if I was loaded like they are, hell yeah.
She says this.
Look
she
at
only
that
lives
guy.
like
He's
20
short.
minutes from
I
there,
could
but-
do it.
I love
That's
the way
crazy.
they play the Stormtrooper song.
I know.
Dun, 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 dun.
They do too. Oh, yeah, that's all gas.
That's crazy.
But here's the deal. They were all way too close to that gate, and they're probably going to let some people out of the car, out of the gate. Maybe not, though. That might have been because they were too many people were up against the gate. They're not supposed to be up there. They're supposed to stay back on the sidewalk.
And this is Minnesota?
No, this is Portland.
Yeah, the two on the left are Portland, Duggar, and the two on the right are Los Angeles.
Yeah, L.A.
Los Angeles.
Can you imagine living in a city like that? No way.
No.
Hell to the no.
There's a furry. There's one of your furries.
you gotta
he's
sing
he's
that,
famous.
KJ.
Hell to the no, no,
That
no.
furry right there to the right or to the left that they just kind of scanned onto, that yellow dude. That
Where?
City Hall in Portland took pictures with that piece of shit.
Oh my gosh. You,
Mhm.
you recognize him?
Mm-hmm.
These people are cray cray.
They are. He's right there in the middle of the screen there. Oh, gone.
Yeah, I
Did
guess
you know-
this only goes on in these cities like that. I
That's
never
wild.
see any of this kind of junk. I wouldn't want to live somewhere where I had to deal with this.
Oh,
look.
man.
We
Oh.
never had to deal with it until 2000. I mean, a bunch until 2000. You know, when all the bullshit was going on with BLM and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Sandy Diva? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well over there.
No.
The other one shut down.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a thought. I would think if I was in charge, I would go and like a case by case basis. Like I'd go, find some illegal, but he's, digging a ditch and working, or building a roof, and then I would compare him to one of these protesters and be like, which one are we keeping, guys?
Right? That's such a good idea.
Well,
How about
I mean,
we keep
let's
the
not.
how about we keep the worker and send this guy to
I think-
Guadalajara?
Well, let's not forget
Right.
that the ones that they have warrants for, they're not just going for, yo daddy that broke into our country with his
Right.
5 kids and mama bear. They're going for the ones that cause. I mean, they are criminals. They've done some nasty shit, rapists, murderers, the whole
For
bit.
sure.
So, I mean, that's what they're going for. And so
Got an
everybody
idea.
loses sight of that every time they get out there and they go to find somebody, and then they're like, well, look, they shot that chick right in the face and she wasn't even trying to run over them. Okay, well, even if her tires were turned the other way and maybe she wasn't trying to run over him, she had been there forever blowing horns, whistles, you name it, causing all kinds of havoc while they're trying
Right.
to serve this
But it's the
warrant.
media.
I
It's
agree.
like-
I agree with all of those things,
Mm-hmm.
but I also go with the fact that blowing a whistle and honking your horn doesn't get the death penalty typically.
Right.
Well, unless when you get to the point,
Unless.
when you get to the point where you are you have people in front of your car, and you do hit it, you hit the gas, and I don't give a shit if her wheels were turned or not. He was still on the corner side
right.
of that
I mean, it's
rig.
not like an argument at the grocery store with some lady. You know, you're actually, you know, because I would tap her with my car.
and let's be real, they told her 3 times to get out of the car, and it
Yeah.
was a lawful order. So
It's horrible. But I mean, I just think of the algorithm that they're watching, and they're watching the, you know, just everything feeding into their mind. You know what I mean? Like, these people are getting like crazy, and I really think it's like it's social media and the, you know, the other side of the story that's
It turns them into living in a fantasy world.
right.
You know,
And like
they're-
that's their
they're-
reality, because
Right.
they don't look at it all in, you know, one big picture. They don't see the other side of it. And I try to, you know what I mean? Like, I actually will be like, okay, this happened. Well, let me look more into it. Not just a TikTok vid, you know, or something I saw online. You know, I don't know. It's horrible. So much going on.
Yeah,
But I
it's
mean,
sad.
this type of stuff's been going on for so long. Like, you know, protest and all the, it's just not in our time. We didn't see a lot of this for a long time, you know, but I don't know. I'm sure my mom did a lot when she was younger.
No, the 60s were wild. Like,
Right.
they
You
had
know?
protests everywhere. They were assassinating political figures and politicians and
It was
presidents.
crazy.
Like,
Yeah, I
That's
think
not-
as cold as it is, a high pressured water hose would be a really good deterrent.
It's wild.
I guarantee you put a spray out there, there won't be nobody in with a couple 100 yards of you. As cold as it is.
It's crazy.
That's funny, Multi. Because the population there is 6,500, but yet every weekend about 30 white-haired liberals resist on the main road.
That's funny. Right?
Oh.
It's true.
No, we got look. They're marching out in where is that one? Is that L.A.? Where is that? That must be L.A.
Go whip them old people's ass. They won't be doing that. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, when they do these marching, and the people they just march towards them, and the people just back up. It seems so pointless.
It's so bizarre to me.
if my
It's just
kids were
not in
down
my-
there, even at their age, I'm telling you what, I'd march my ass right down there. My kids would be coming home with me,
Mm-hmm.
whether they fucking liked it or not. I don't care how old they are.
she's just
Remember that
pulling
one
by the-
protest?
pulling them by the ear, and they're like,
Fucking
Mom,
A, I would.
Mom,
Gutter
so
pull.
would.
protesting.
YouTuber arrested.
Well, you remember
Trying
that
to
one
kidnap
protest?
child.
Oh, we got some fighting going on. Look at that.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
See,
my
Gigi
favorite
just gets
parts.
off on it. She loves
I
it.
do, dude.
She-
I
I
should
don't
show you
think
my
Gigi-
cam.
I don't think Gigi
Here,
wants
let me
this
cam up.
protest to end at all. I think she
Stop.
loves it.
Let me cam
Stop
up so you can see me when it goes down here.
She's gonna
'cause I
start
do get
bouncing on that
excited.
ball here in a
No
minute.
doubt.
I
I don't
know.
even have a
Crazy.
ball, and I'm gonna be bouncing.
She's gonna have to mute up for a couple minutes.
Holy. That's funny.
Well, exactly, Sandy. That's because it's intentionally organized. I mean, yeah, they organize
Yeah.
all this stuff. You know,
Yep.
a lot of times these people are paid. Some of them, I mean, granted, there's people, you know, not everybody's paid to be out there, but, you know, so a lot of these
If they
things,
knew,
especially-
they'd be pissed. They're like, "Are you fucking serious? I've been out here for like 4 hours. They're getting paid."
Right, right, exactly.
You know?
Well,
I
a
do
lot of them
think-
would probably, they wouldn't want to do it if they were getting paid because then they'd have a job.
Oh, that's true. They're like, "Actually, I want to play World of Warcraft or whatever."
Right. You can go home and check on my Farmville.
And I'm
Crops might be dying.
I'm typically of the opinion I usually don't trust what the government's telling me, typically. And I think there are some probably agitators from the government, just like there were on January 6th, who started shit. I think there are probably some of that here too.
Mm-hmm. That's horrible.
Well, like we said before, if everybody got along, you wouldn't need government.
I know. If we just open our borders and let them all come in and out. I mean, hell, all the other countries do, right? Don't they? Oh, wait, no, they don't.
Right, no.
Right? That's right. Yeah.
Well, yeah, again, I think that was by design. I mean, Biden was pretty much the only president who did that. It was like, come on in, guys.
And now everybody's whining. Oh,
I know. The sad thing, I don't even think it was really him. He was being led.
Right,
well,
but
you don't
the
think
citizens,
he was competent?
But the citizens that were behind him was like, yeah, just leave the borders open. Don't be racist. Blah 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 blah.
It was the media that was behind him. There wasn't that many people.
Well,
No.
there was, the ones that voted 17 times for him. I mean,
Oh yeah. You know,
17 times in one
all
election.
Just sit down, have shots of tequila till we pass out.
That sounds horrible.
Ugh. It's the waking up part I'd hate.
A couple, I'm good. Until I pass out, not so good.
Not tequila for certain, man. That shit you never wake up feeling good about.
You I don't like tequila.
I mean, I do like tequila, but
I'm 100
Yeah, but
proof.
nothing worse than waking up in the morning having drank too much tequila.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You can still taste it,
no, stop it. I can almost taste it right now.
Yeah, so can I. I only drank like tequila 3 times in my life, and the first 2
wow.
times I just got drunk off of them little, few drinks, and I was well on my way. The
Yeah.
last time I ever got drunk off of it, mind you, that was all while I was a teenager. While I was a teenager, I got super hammered, and I was sick for like a week. I went, yep, never again. And just smelling it will just gag me like nothing else.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you make it to, a sunrise or margarita. It don't matter.
Yeah. It's not like it cuts the taste. Like, you can't cut that taste.
No.
It's for real.
I agree, Multi. That G20, that was a lot of, genuine protest, but the agitators, they were proven that they were government agitators that went there and stirred shit up. It's nothing new. It's been going on for decades.
Yeah. I just hope they didn't make my grandfather vote for Biden. He voted Republican his whole life.
That's right. Even a couple years past when he was dead, right?
Yeah. Well,
Vandy Dandy makes a good point. He's talking about like the immigration in other countries, how much harder it is than here, even too. He's like, try going through Thailand right now. Like, yeah, you better show up with even just to get these visas. A lot of these countries, I think Thailand still does it, but like you get the visa on arrival and stuff like that. But I mean, they check, you got to make sure you have all your stuff. I mean, a lot of countries, and especially if you don't have an American passport. I mean, there's a beauty to having an American passport. You can get a lot of places really easy. But man, a lot of countries, I mean, you got to show proof of, how much money you have in the bank. You got to show proof of, there's just to visit these countries, that you got to show up. You better have your already booked flight out when you come in. You can't just show up on a one-way ticket. You got to show proof of your ticket going home as well, just when you get there.
And somehow we're bad. We're orange bad people for that. For wanting the same things that those other countries want. I don't get it.
Because people don't know how good they have it. I mean, that's, they have no idea how good we actually have it here.
And I understand people.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I'm still of the opinion that this is the one thing I don't understand is these heads of these corporations and businesses that hire these people to undercut the American worker because they can pay them so cheap. I want to see them let out in handcuffs. That's what I don't understand. As long as people are hiring these people will figure out a way to get here. So nobody's gonna, I know the bad ones and all that stuff. I get all that. That's point taken. You don't have to interrupt me and tell me, what about the bad ones? I get it. Get them out of here. But the people.
Did you want me to interrupt you?
Yeah, exactly. But how are those people not arrested?
I don't know.
They have senators who have people, illegals in their house, taking care of their gardens and stuff. They just arrested a guy over it, that was a big time judge that had gang members living with him. And, it was a big thing in here in New Mexico. They got him up. But I don't know, man. These people are crazy here.
Yeah.
There's a big police presence there in Minnesota, huh?
I would think so.
Go to
Doug, I
the
just think
club,
you text.
guys. Are there clubs anymore?
What do you
Why
mean,
aren't
like nightclubs?
Yeah.
Or billy clubs. There are a lot of billy clubs out there.
You need to go
I mean,
out.
when I was these people, a lot of these people seem young. I mean,
Yeah.
when I was their age, I was like,
Like, what are you doing?
chasing split tail or something, not
Oh, jeez.
not sitting here. Well, I mean, it's true. Not sitting
Well,
here
I mean,
holding a sign.
Mr.
Mr. Duggar, if you watch the bottom Portland one, the bottom one on there, you'll see there's a frog. See him? That's a blowy. Not a
There's
furry,
a
just
what?
blowy. It's a frog. He'll come walking back by more likely. You'll see him.
How weird.
Mm-hmm.
Gay.
Right.
Gay.
What's up, Bugman? Good to see you in here, Bugman. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm. What's the weather like where you're at, Bugman? I'm curious. Yeah, I might have to get up and go look out the window here in a minute, see what the weather's doing here. All right, Sandy, have a good night, Sandy. Always good to see you. I'll have to pop in there and check out your thing when we're done over here. But good to see you, Sandy.
Good night, Sandy.
What's that girl just sitting in the
crazy.
street? What the hell?
She's like, I'm having a snack.
Right.
It's
Like
snack
doing yoga
time.
or something. And you know what? So let's play a game here. How long does it take you to find an attractive person in this bunch of protesters?
You won't.
Isn't that interesting? I'm not trying to, but it is noticeable at times.
Let's see. Let's just see. Oh, there. Oh,
You missed him. Go back.
You missed him, right? He just
Humpty
walked by.
Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty over there. Let's see how he's doing. Let's see. Let's find one attractive person in this bunch.
Well, let's not forget that a lot of the protesters are probably homeless, so they're probably not very chunky. So remember that.
I
Hey, you
swear,
can be-
them people that were
you can be
riding inside that
Thicker
church,
than a Snicker and be hot.
Thicker than a snicker.
Just saying.
I swear, them people that were riding in that church, just by the face on them people, none of them looked to have over a 50 high IQ.
Dude, they look like possessed
I'm like, he's
to
hot.
me
Oh,
when they
wait,
come
that's
out.
an ICE
They,
agent.
they really did. They looked like they was all doped up.
Yikes.
Yeah, those
I mean-
people that went into that church, that's pretty bad.
That's a
Oh,
special
that-
kind of.
That was it's crazy. Can you imagine them going into a mosque or something like that? Like, that would not
you
happen.
Can't even. Well, you can't if you're right side. You can't even stand on the mosque property, like on their
That's
lawn.
Freaking it. Yeah, that pissed me off. For sure. That was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be interesting for them to try something like that at one of the churches. I don't think they would have just sat quiet. I think, I don't know, maybe. Pretty kind. I don't know. Who knows?
Like when they had the BLM riots here, and I mean, it was
gosh,
they
I
were
bet
just
that was
tearing
bad.
the place down. They
Oh
were
my
burning
gosh,
everything up and just destroying everything. And they tried to go to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and do that. Well, they're all rednecks,
Right.
Cordeline went, oh, yeah, no, you're not doing that.
Yeah.
So they all went packing. I mean, everybody went packing, and
Yeah.
they pretty much marched them right on back out. Went,
Yeah.
you probably better just go about your
Yeah,
business.
I mean, I don't see that really panning out well. That would.
Well, I
it
think
would
Big
be
Dog Ma
interesting.
had a request earlier that you sing "Try That in a Small Town."
Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good one. Do it.
They're talking about you.
Oh,
Yeah, you're the one who sings here. No?
oh, I thought
Hello.
you were. What is it? How to? I know what song
I'd have
she's
to
talking
look
about,
it
but I
up.
don't
Let
sing
me
that
see
song.
here.
Jason Aldean. Try that in a small town. I don't know that song, dude. But I love it. I can sing
listen.
along with Jason.
Now, here's the
That's a good
latest weather map going on right
Ooh.
here. So we've got I guess this is the current weather. Yeah, it looks like a nice road. Yeah, it's moving across. Wish he'd zoom back out where he was. Guess I could always back it up. There we go. Yeah, it looks like Nashville's going through Nashville there right now.
Yeah, we think
Oh, yeah.
we get it. Look at New Mexico.
KJ,
We
Yeah?
think
sucker punched somebody on a sidewalk. Carjack an old lady at a red light.
Hi,
Yeah.
baby.
First couple lines.
Yeah, baby. She's not
Hey,
talking dirty
baby.
to you. She's
Pull a gun on the owner of a liquor store. You
That
think
happens
it's
in-
cool? Well, act like a fool if you like.
yeah.
That happens in small towns every day.
Right?
No,
Yes,
not
it
in small.
does.
What? What kind of
You ain't
small
never-
towns you been to?
You never been in small towns in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, or Arkansas?
I mean,
What are you
I've been
talking
in
about?
I don't
Alabama.
think you're gonna carjack somebody's car in any of those places. I know you won't in Idaho, dude. They're fucking. Mm-mm.
Oh Lord, everybody's the Terminator up in Idaho.
Well, I'm just
like,
saying. Like, you
You're
won't
talking
try
like
it.
Delville, Alabama, or something. Yeah, I guess they're. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a rougher
most-
area. But when you get to military posts, they're usually a little rougher towns around them. You know what I
Look at the way
mean?
Well,
That's pretty
most
much the
towns
standard.
aren't military posts.
Right. But I'm talking. Oh yeah. But what I'm saying is that's the only one I know in Alabama that was kind of rough. You
That
know
guy's walking like he rides a horse.
what is
I know that's what I
happening
was
right
gonna
there?
say.
Well,
He just got off his horse.
A little bit of bow leg.
Oh my gosh.
looks more like a frog who got his legs bent out of shape or something.
Oh Lord.
Miss
Oh
you too.
no. That was painful to watch.
He probably shit his pants.
Yeah,
I don't know
then
what
there's
is
that.
happening. Maybe he's chafed. He's been out there too long.
Right?
He's got the chafing.
He's
Well,
got the
forgive us
chafing.
all if he really cannot help but walk like that. But something tells me his pants being the way they were had something to do with it.
Like he
It'd
had
be
him on
boring.
backwards.
Was well, it's like they were half down. I'll bet if you pulled up his jacket, you'd have seen his whole ass. Because his jeans were clear down to where his crotch was like almost at his knees.
Granted, that boy had about as much ass as a frog.
That's what
Right.
yeah, I mean that's what was going on in my head.
He needed a belt.
I'm like, he really ain't got no ass to be. Mm-mm.
Oh, y'all wait a minute, man. My heart throbs on here. Hi, Miss Pontoon Jody. How you doing, darling? I miss you too.
That's awesome.
She's so pretty, dude. That's my girlfriend. She ever bring her ass to New Mexico and get me and rescue me.
Pontoon
I'll sell
jetty
everything.
lady angler catfish. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That name don't play.
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh,
You
what
can
is this
catch-
chick doing?
I don't
Look
know.
how
but she's in
trash
shorts
everything is.
in Minnesota in shorts.
That ain't Minnesota.
No, that's
Yeah.
Is that LA?
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are LA. though. There's
Yeah.
there's no streams. Minnesota's already wrapped up. So we're looking at Portland on the left, and LA are these ones on
Okay.
the right.
And switched on me. Okay.
I mean, I
I'm
don't know if
getting
it's a
fired up,
girl or a
man.
guy. I don't even know anymore.
In the pink?
Yeah.
Surely that's a girl.
Why? Because it's I don't.
Well,
not
it's
sure.
just because to me it looks like a girl.
She went
You
and
never
had her
know.
little puff of something, of bravery, and came in. Oh, now she's gonna break out them foreign flags.
Dude, she's freaking high as a kite. Girl be tripping.
Looking back, see if
I'm still
anybody's
not
coming after her.
convinced.
No, that was a chick.
If that's a chick, I mean, that definitely would take a Crocodile Dundee check to make sure.
Ooh, that'd be talking about taking one for the team to do her, man. Marvin ain't got shit on that one.
Oh, was she running after that? Oh, okay. Okay. Ah.
What's up, John Kaplan? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, these people are definitely
There's a lot happening.
yeah, I'm trying to keep up with it. But you know, most, it seems like 60% of the people got a camera in their hand.
That's what I'm saying. It's all just to get attention. And then you're right. Some of them are getting paid, and then something like it's just, ugh. It's crazy.
They're all hoping they get a good view of the next shooting, or the
God,
next
that's-
stabbing, or the next
yeah.
fight.
It's horrible.
And there's not an American flag out there. I mean, it's like a whole lot of people that run around. I mean, I'm all for, if you really want to be American, I mean, try to be American the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Immigration's a really cool thing. But, at least, like if you love Mexico, or I think that was what, the Argentina flag a minute ago, different things like that. And like if you, or maybe it was El Salvador, I don't know. But if you love that country so much and you really want to rep it, just go back.
Right? Wouldn't you think?
Hey, they'll give them a ticket and a little spending money. I'm telling you. Sound like a good gig for them. They don't have to go through jail, get thrown on the ground, get handcuffed. They'll get a ticket right back to grandma.
Here's the weird thing again.
I don't know. It's a young boy or a chick. I don't know.
See, now you're second guessing, aren't you? Now you're like,
I'm like,
It's
God, I
hard.
got closer, and I'm like, wait a second.
Whoa. Whoa.
That thing have an Adam's apple.
Hey.
No, that's a chick.
yeah, it does. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say so. But I don't know. Still
Dude,
definitely
run
a
off
Crocodile Dundee
Look
test,
at
I would
that. Like,
guarantee.
like that's a serious protester. Come on. These people are mental.
Yeah, all the Mexican flags being flown tonight are provided by China.
I guarantee those are made in China. Yeah. That's funny.
What's up, anyways, Song? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Says it's late, but still breathing, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Anytime you're breathing, it's a plus.
That's right. That and upright, and you're good to go.
I like that. Oh my God, what was that? That crocheted Mexican like cloak on that one. It was in the one on the middle. I showed it a second ago. Imagine sitting there crocheting that for, I don't know, a waste of time. Could have been making like round tuits or something. Instead, you made a cloak. These cops, they look like they're about to start doing the, some kind of line dancing or something.
Like the sharks. What is
Right.
that?
Are you far enough away? Wait, I got to do a spin. And
What
a
is
kick.
it? West Side. The West Side
That's
Story.
New
Sharks
line
and the
right here.
Jets.
Yeah, the
And
sharks
you're a
and the
jet.
jets. You're a jet. It's funny. That would be
Right,
awesome,
that shot
actually.
almost looked like the Beatles shot.
Oh yeah,
So-
it does, doesn't it?
Turn it just a little.
Yeah.
We're the boys of chorus. We hope you like our show. Wow.
I like some of these people, they got their megaphones in there.
Oh, yeah.
They're on the second tier payment plan. They got to, if you got your own bullhorn.
They've got some of them that'll write out, it's like they take their speakers out there, they'll play music, Tommy's got one that blows the train horn, and he's got one that talks, I don't know, it says a bunch of shit, and, it's Trump, he's recorded it, and it's Trump's voice saying a bunch of stuff.
That's funny.
Pretty funny. Yeah, Abbey Road, exactly, Multi,
Multi's on the ball there. Did y'all see that new movie coming out called like Melania?
No.
Yeah, there's a new movie coming out, I guess about Melania's life or something. I noticed even like Trump put out like some tweet about it too. It was pretty funny.
Oh, wow.
Which he had to get ready to be president wife again, That's what it was.
Are you serious?
Leading up to taking services of the first lady.
The true story of
Good, Drew. Y'all, you want to know.
The true story of Melania Trump being sold to Trump by Jeffrey Epstein. Coming to theaters January 30th.
Yeah, here. I'll hang on. I'll show it to you. So, let me see how I do this. All right, so here's Trump's tweet countdown. Donald J. Trump right here. Countdown 7 days until the world will witness an unforgettable behind-the-scenes look at one of the most important events of our time. Melania, 20 days to history. And so here's the...
Here we go again.
You can come in. Good morning. My proudest legacy will be that of peacemaker.
Peacemaker in the fire. Beautiful. Together with like-minded leaders, we have a voice. Is it safe?
It is safe.
Everyone wants to know. So here it is. Hi, Mr. President. Congratulations.
Did you watch it?
I did not. Yeah, I will see it on the news.
She's like, I did not.
Right. It's fine. I can watch it
Here
later,
we go
honey.
again.
Dude, that's hilarious. I'm gonna watch that.
Why
Wow.
would anybody want to watch the first lady pick out Christmas napkins for the Christmas
No,
party?
I'm gonna see. Well, I mean, what? I mean, I've been watching The Hobbit.
Hey,
I think I
slow
can.
down, comrade.
Surely it's not gonna be that long.
Judgmental. Love you.
And she's
Trevor
beautiful. I
Pools
don't
is
know.
not
It'd
gonna
be
watch it.
interesting. I like documentary stuff.
Fools, I want you to watch it.
You know what? I probably will watch it. I mean, it won't be hard to, it won't be hard to
You know
look
what?
at.
Right.
Let's
She's
do it
beautiful.
backstream and make LW watch it.
Don't even make me do anything.
But
I'm
it is.
gonna make you do
It is just.
He'll-
Is this not a new
LW
era?
be watching it with
He
his
will.
handkerchiefs and his
He will.
cream.
He'll be
Oh,
watching
wow.
it with his hands in his pants.
I mean, I would much
Wow.
rather watch Melania on a film than what's her name, the Obama lady, or
Michelle.
Michael.
Michael.
Yeah, they've been busting her a lot lately, being prejudiced, being a racist.
Yeah.
I didn't
seen
say
that.
that. The news people did. And they couldn't believe it came out of her mouth, but she said stuff like that.
What's up, Kim? Good to see you.
She is here from Mr. Duggar's channel. Hi,
There you
Kim.
go. Look at that. No Bit
Yeah.
says, I just watched the first and second Hobbit movies, going to watch the third tomorrow.
That's funny. I'm on the second right now. I've never seen the Hobbit ones. I did just rewatch Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen it since. I mean, my gosh, it first came out like early 2000s. So yeah, I watched those over the holidays, and that was fun.
I hated those movies.
I like them. I'm totally into them.
Never
They're
seen
so-
them.
They
Huh?
could have made. They were too damn long.
They
Like,
are long, so
they're
I've had to
too
watch
long.
them in pieces. Obviously, you know what I mean. I can't watch them all at once. But like if I'm cooking, it's like I get a few minutes to myself. I'll just watch. I don't know. It's
If
cool.
you get a day off, you can watch one in the whole day. I mean,
Right.
that one scene where Gandalf floats away in a boat for like 30 minutes, that is the most insufferable thing to watch. It's like, oh my God, you could have just. The movies could have been an hour and 45 minutes long, and I probably would have liked it better, but it was just too much, like dragging it on and on and on. I was like, oh my God, just make it go away.
Yeah. I don't know. I like it. There's there's something, it's a new show. It's Kings of something. Gosh, what is it? There's been one episode. It's really good. It's like a night. What the hell? I don't know if someone, anyway. Yeah, I like, there's a lot of good. Anyway, I'm going to stop now. I forget the name.
Well, it's like No Bit says, I like long movies. I like long movies too. I love long movies when it
Good.
moves along. You know what I mean? Like give me
Good.
some content, but not like just watching a guy float away in a boat for.
Come
20,
on. A guy
35
didn't
minutes.
float away in a boat.
That
for
seems
30
at least. I mean, I'm
minutes.
exaggerating. It's probably like 5 minutes or something, 6 minutes. But you could have cut so many of those things down. I love a good long movie. Like give me
Dances
The
with
Deer
Wolves.
Hunter.
I watched quite a few
Deer Hunter's
times.
a great movie. There's many long movies that are great, but not those. They're just too cheesy.
Well, I beg to differ, sir.
Well, good. I'm glad you have nothing to do tomorrow. You can sit around and watch.
I know.
Lord of the Rings.
It sucks because it's a little too scary for my son, so I really can't.
Lord of the Rings is scary.
Yeah, dude. Some of the parts for a
for a
toddler,
four?
of course. You'd be
monster.
seeing that. Yeah, crap in his nightmares. Yeah.
Man.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
I
You were
agree.
probably watching Freddy Krueger when you were 3.
Oh, I was
No,
watching
there's a
horrible.
difference.
I was watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but I also it was
Kruger gave me nightmares.
Different parents and different times.
right. My sister's allowed that. As a parent, I'm not going to allow that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, my
But-
kids watch lots of scary stuff, but my grandkids, no.
Yeah.
I mean, my granddaughter does now, but she's 15 now, so she's in control of her own nightmares.
Right. It's on you, girl.
That's right. You don't want to watch it? Don't look at it. Don't watch it.
Exactly.
That's funny because, I mean, I guess I never really thought about it. Anyways, Song's saying, too, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit
Oh,
has
yeah.
some seriously scary characters for young children.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I never really thought about it because it was so cheesy to me. I guess that like Gollum thing could scare a kid or something, or
Yeah, for sure. Precious. Like, he looks terrifying. I mean, there's a lot of like demonic looking, I mean, just scary for kids, you know. TV in the 90s was peak garbage. What?
I know.
90s?
I was waiting for somebody to read that one before I put it up.
I know you.
Handy dandy stirring the pot over here, you know.
What did you say?
Right, them's fighting words.
Did you call me yellow?
Well, 80s was definitely.
Oh, 80s was great. I mean, come on, everything was so
Yeah.
over the top and cheesy. I mean,
Yeah.
the A-Team. Jesus Christ, what a good show.
Yeah.
How the hell
There
I
was
get to
a lot,
Hawaii?
yeah.
Ain't no cars get to Hawaii. Giving B.A. Baracus, drugging them just to get them out of the country, get them on a plane.
I was watching, it was a clip from when Cheech and Chong got on the radio at the police station.
Oh,
And,
I
you know,
saw that.
And the chief called in. And they were like, yeah, that was so funny.
So
just
funny.
think-
I used to love those, the Cheech and Chongs. Man,
Oh,
I
I
haven't seen those
love
in
them.
so long.
My favorite one. Keep on looking, but you can't come in.
I was just trying to think of some 90s sitcoms. I don't know what Vandy
The
did. They was
Bundys.
talking-
Very
The
Yeah,
Bun-
Married with
That's a
Children.
good one. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Seinfeld. You had Cheers
Seinfeld,
in the 80s
Friends.
and 90s.
Friends, yeah.
Well, wasn't
In
Married
living-
with
That
Children,
70s
though-
show.
Wasn't Married with Children more 80s?
It came out like 88, and then but I think
Yeah.
it was mostly in the 90s.
Oh, Duke, Daisy Dukes, man.
In Living Color. I mean, it was great stuff.
In
Color,
living color, you can do what you wanna do.
Fridays.
In living color. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
some
I
of
guess,
those
you're
were
right. Married with Children
kinda
started
gay.
in 87.
They run through the 90s, though. They really got
Yeah.
popular.
Yeah.
In Living Color was definitely gay.
It was
Living Color
hilarious.
was great.
Oh
Come
man,
on now.
I loved it.
No,
Remember
Homie don't play
Remember
that.
Handyman? Handyman, he'd be like, up, and away. He'd fall out the window.
Oh my
Fire
God.
Marshal Bill. I mean, come
Yes.
Well, let me show
Let me show you something. So good.
on. Homie the Clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Homie
get a
don't
young-
play
you get a
that.
young-
I still use that line.
Yeah, homie, don't play that game. You had a young Jennifer Lopez out there as a fly
Oh
girl.
yeah.
running
Max
She's a
around.
fly
Headroom.
girl.
Good one, Barney.
Oh, look at that big Barney Ross coming in here. What's up? He says, every single morning I get hit by the same bike. It's a vicious cycle.
Oh.
Good to see you, big Barney Ross.
That was good. From 0 to 145 inches. Correct.
Oh, God.
What
When I think
flag?
Lardass, I always think of,
Pee-wee?
Stand By Me. You know,
Oh,
the
Lord.
Eternal
Oh,
Order
with
of
the
the Royal
pies.
Buffaloes or whatever, the Royal Antelopes or whatever. They're boom, boom, Lardass, and the kid eating the pies.
Oh my gosh. That was the most horrible.
That scene
Oh.
where he throws up all over everybody that's
Oh
awesome.
man. What a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
What a good movie. I loved River Phoenix.
Stephen King story.
River Phoenix, like I was young, like, I don't know, 10 or something or 11. And I remember waking up and seeing it on the news and about when he had passed away. And I was like so devastated as a young girl. It was so sad. I remember that. I woke up in the middle of the night and it was on TV. I was like, no.
Don't
Or
do
like
that.
11 o'clock. Huh?
Can
do
you highlight Big Dog Ma's last comment?
Yeah, hang on. I wanted to bring this up first real quick. Never ending story. Funny thing was, back in the day where you would have VHS tapes, and you'd only have a few. And so you watched them like a million times.
Yes.
So my uncle owned a real early, like one of the first, video rental stores, that was big. And so he used to send us, tapes. He would record stuff, on tapes and send us to him for Christmas, he would be like. And I remember we got the Never Ending Story. So he had recorded that for us, and sent that. He'd always send a box full of, recorded movies for us. And it was funny, about 3 or 4 minutes before the movie was over, the tape ended. It wasn't long enough to have it on there. So ironically, until I was like, it was 15 years ago or something,
I'll be back.
when I finally knew how the Never Ending Story ended.
What?
Yeah, it was funny because we never saw the end. And it was just funny because it was the Never Ending Story.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the never ending story.
Oh, yeah. What was the dog?
Atreyu.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what was the dog's name? Falcor.
Oh my God. Yeah, Falcor. Falcor. Aw.
And what about Merc and Mindy and Alf?
I know that people are saying all Goonies, What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah,
was
What's
that?
Eating Gilbert
Yeah.
Grape was
Oh
good.
yeah.
I'll wait till Gutters gets back. I know she had a comment she wanted me to bring up.
When did
Sitting
the
there catching
Power
the
of the Schwartz come out?
The which one now?
The Power of the Schwartz.
The
Oh,
Schwartz.
Spaceballs.
Yeah, that new one coming out. That should be that
There
should be interesting
is?
to watch. Oh yeah. There's
No way.
Uh-huh.
I was
What?
just trying to show my son that, and he was not interested because he
you're not
loves
like
Star
that.
Wars.
He's not
Well,
old enough.
because he's so little. Yeah,
Right.
he loves Star Wars. He's like, this is lame.
Yeah, fucking, he's like, who's this little Rick Moranis dark
Exactly, he was
dark
like-
helmet?
The thing that he did like was the job, but at Pizza the Hut.
Yeah, how could you not like Pizza the Hut?
Yeah, so that was funny. That's good.
Yeah, Pizza the Hut. That was a great movie. Lone Star.
I love it. I think it's hilarious. I love that John Candy's in it too.
Oh, I love all John Candy.
I know. He was so good. I've watched my son has watched Uncle Buck probably twice at 5 years old. Like, I love Uncle Buck. Yeah, John Candy's good.
Yeah, I love it. Uncle Buck when that kid, what was his name? Flea or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
When
The
one dating his
boyfriend.
niece. Yeah, he's out there doing all the scary stuff, getting the stuff out of the trunk. Does he get a bat out of the trunk, or what does he get? Something.
What? No, I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Or something.
Maybe it was an axe. I can't remember. Yeah. Maybe someone will remember. They can type it in. I was thinking chainsaw, but I'm thinking Chevy Chase. Like Christmas Vacation. I don't know. I don't know what yeah.
God, I'm way behind the chat. Let me jump down
It was Bug and an axe.
A bug.
Yeah. An axe. Yeah.
Bug and an axe. Okay, there you go, Multi. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Well,
We got Esso in here. What's up, Esso? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, The Great Outdoors. Yeah, that's the one with Dan Aykroyd and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah,
good.
I love that scene where it's a bat, right? Where the bat gets in the cabin and they're chasing it.
Yeah. So funny.
Caddyshack, man.
Oh man, I love Caddyshack. Which John Candy wasn't in Caddy though, but
That was still a worthy movie, man.
oh, so good.
Empty a whole pool for a baby Ruth.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eye on the ball.
That's
Yeah, that was
another
great
one.
stuff.
Bill Murray. I will watch. I don't care.
I love him.
What the movie's about. If Bill Murray's in it, I'm watching it.
I love it. What About Bob is like one of the best.
I'm
What about
sailing.
Bob is hilarious.
I'm sailing.
I'm sailing.
He's all tied up to the.
It's so good. That's
What
funny.
about Bob?
Yeah. It's locked on Prime, and I'm like, really? You're gonna make me pay for What About Bob? Like, no, I'm good. I'll search for it somewhere else. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yeah, Steve Martin.
Well,
Right.
Bill Murray in Stripes with John Candy, he was in that too. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't
Possum, you gotta
know that
go to
one.
traveling. Let me answer Possum's question. You got to go to Tiger. You got to go to traveling pools, and if he wants to let you up, he'll let you up, bro.
But yeah, Stripes. You never seen Stripes?
I don't think so. I think I don't think I've ever even seen it once. I really don't.
That's a fact, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need to check that out.
They blew,
Stripes is
they
funny.
blew up their sergeant. They blew their sergeant up and trained herself. He goes, "Where's your sergeant?" He got blown up, sir.
Yeah, they're both down on their luck. Lives are over, and they join the
Army.
Join the army. Army training, sir.
So it's John Candy and who?
John Candy doesn't star in it.
Right.
Oh,
No, he's in there though.
Yeah. He's got a big.
who's
a
the
big-
main?
He's a mean fight machine.
He's got a big role. It's mainly though the main two characters.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray and Harold Ramis.
Yeah, I don't think I did see it. I think I've seen
Guy that
clips
played-
of it
played in,
of Bill.
Ghost. I mean,
Yeah, the same guy in Ghostbusters, Harold Ramis.
What is
Yeah.
happening? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a good movie though. You'd like it. John Candy's like one of the people who ends up in boot camp with them.
Yeah, I've seen clips. I recall clips of that for sure. Just because, when they show clips of like Bill Murray, he's always got that helmet on. I'm assuming that's Stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Egon in a do re Egon.
they shooting some gas bombs.
Yeah,
Where's that one? On the left?
I guess so. Yeah, there's that person with their crocheted round to it, Mexican flag drapery thing.
That's why Gigi's been gone so long. She had to run down there and set off a tear gas.
Right, she got it.
You go, girl.
Usually gutters run along through there and chuck a thing out there.
She comes back all out
Okay,
of breath.
Portland,
Hey,
thank
did
you.
y'all see me drive by the tear gas?
Do what?
I said she comes back out of breath on
Oh.
screen. Did you guys see me drive by the tear gas?
That's funny.
Do you remember those stink bombs when you were a
Oh,
kid?
yeah.
Do you remember those?
Oh,
They'd
yeah.
set them off in the school, and they would evacuate half the school.
Yeah, I can remember taking them and putting them over there, and you'd go to the dairy section or egg section at the grocery store and bash a bunch of them in the floor and watch people walk by as a kid.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Things are great.
The fart spray you get at Spencer's was the real thing, though.
Oh man, I hadn't seen Spencer's in a minute.
Dude, that shit was so terrible.
They're still in malls, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Right.
I just
I
haven't been.
I hadn't seen one in years.
Yeah, they
'Cause you
still
haven't been
have
to a
them.
mall.
Well,
I mean, I hate going to the mall, but I have been.
And-
Not on my own accord.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go start walking around it. I'm at the age where I need to walk the mall.
Hey, that's good stuff.
I ain't going to no damn mall.
Well, all right. Well, don't.
I like it. It just takes a couple seconds before reality kicks in for Mr.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute, you saying that's a good idea? No, shut down.
That's funny.
We're going
How close are you to the closest mall, Duggar?
about 22 miles.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I pass it on, but I got a road I can cut before I never even have to see it.
When was the last time you went to a mall, LW?
Last year was mine.
Probably last year, yeah.
I went last year.
I know that mall there near you, that Houston mall. We were there in Houston. Spent a little bit of time there. Actually, I spent a whole lot of time at the Mexican restaurant by the door.
Yeah.
Good beer and salsa. I spent a lot of time there in that mall. But that's a pretty fancy mall, though.
Yeah, it's kind of the Galleria. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah,
I used to
Houston
cook at the Galleria.
You used to hook there?
I was a chef, one of the chefs at Bennigan's at the Galleria.
Bennigan's at the Galleria. I remember Bennigan's at the Galleria.
Right there by the
You
ice
said
rink.
you used to hook there. I pictured, you ever see that family
Come here,
guy
you big
where,
sailor.
where Peter's
Mr.
dressed up as like
Duggar's
the
got
woman
one
walking
for
around in his
ya.
high heels and a mini skirt? Because I pictured Duggar like that. I was like,
It was chapless, buttless chap. Thank you very much.
he's like,
But
yeah, I used to
man,
work at
that
the
was
Blue
busiest,
Oyster at the
that was the
Galleria.
busiest store I had ever cooked in. That was incredible. You know, I put a couple, $300,000 or $400,000 worth of food a month out of that window alone, out of my section.
Yeah, fools. There's probably like 4 or 5 of those all over Houston. There's one out in the west side in Katy.
This is on Westheimer.
Yeah, I know where the Galleria is, but that's just kind of the big one closer to the downtown. I had been there a while. Did it still have the ice skating rink in it?
Yeah, it had the ice skating rink, and there was like a sushi, one of those sushi play. I don't
I
eat
haven't been
sushi
there
much,
for
but
30 years.
where it's like the rotating table
Oh, I love those.
that goes around. There was an ice skating rink, and I mean, it was a cool mall. And I will say, it was very good people watching.
Yeah.
It was definitely good people watching. Let me see. I'm going to drop the link in here if anybody wants to pop up. All right, so I'm going to drop the link out there.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, there you go. there's a link if anybody wants to pop up. The link is, I'm going to go ahead and pin it at the top of the chat. You are more than welcome to. So I got to check this out. So Vandy Dandy says the Green Hills Mall in Nashville is like the 80s. They have Chanel. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I mean, malls used to be great in like the 80s and 90s.
Oh, I used to love going to the mall when I was a kid, and then I worked at one of those little kiosks when I was a teenager.
Oh, what were you selling? Like watch straps or something like that?
The guy that owned it, he had a few of those in different malls, and then he had like a big store in one of the malls. It was like, typical 90s stuff, like Pearl Jam t-shirts or little smoking pipes and, rings and all laser point, all shit like that, It's a fun job. It's a fun job for a teenager, sit there.
I was going to say, how did that go? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yeah. Had a lot of dates from working that job.
Yeah, I'll bet. Was it near the food court?
It was actually near the food court.
There you go. This is like an 80s movie breakdown right there.
It was great. I loved it. It was great for a young guy to work at a place like that.
Yeah, I never worked at the mall. Used to like going. But they were cool back then.
Mm-hmm. And everything wasn't so expensive, You even before I started working there, when you're a kid, your parents go drop you off the mall and be like, I'll be back in 4 hours, and you could take $10 and go see a movie, go get a slice of pizza, do all kinds of stuff,
Right. Speaking of, you go over there, like Fast Times at Ridgemont High or something, and you got like, you're working the kiosk there, and you look across the pizza place, and Nicolas Cage is selling pizza out of the. Remember Nicolas Cage was the pizza guy in Fast Time at Ridgemont High at the restaurant there in the mall.
I never saw that.
You never saw Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
I didn't. I don't know why. Yeah.
But it's very accurate, those old 80s movies and 90s about the mall. Like if you worked there, you knew everybody.
Right.
Like you were like friends with people at the Foot Locker and, all that type of shit.
See, look, Esso says he worked at Sunglass Hut in high school.
There you go. We had a Sunglass Hut too.
Those are still around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My friend, my daughter's friend, actually my son's friend, she went to work at one of those sunglass places, and she ended up going higher into she went to the Bon, or Macy's as it was called once it was bought out, and she got a job at one of the glass places.
You said you were 39.
Place. I know. And then Nike hired her, and now she strictly works for Nike, and they set her up everywhere, and she's the boss, she's like the, I don't know, director of their sunglass places for all the, it's pretty trippy. I'm like, wow. And she started out just doing that, in the middle of a mall.
Yeah, I didn't live close enough to a mall when I was young to work anywhere like that. We didn't have them where I'm from.
No mall.
Yeah.
That's why you live right next to an outlet one now.
I actually don't go very often. I would say maybe 4 times a year.
I was fishing. I didn't do the mall. I went to the mall after I got back with Fat Beach.
Yeah, it was funny. I was watching a clip of, Dave Portnoy does all those pizza reviews. Anyone?
Oh.
Yeah, 100%. He goes and does it. Yeah.
Well, when in the 90s when I used to work there, the pizza joint in there, Brothers Pizza, I knew those guys, and they used to hook me up with free pizza sometimes and stuff. But all these years later, I was watching that, and Dave Portnoy was doing a review for that same pizza place here in Houston. And obviously they have like a big place now, but I was watching. I was like, hey, I know that guy. He used to give me free pizza.
Oh,
So that was pretty cool.
the only
All right,
time
so we got Mr. Duggar's buddy Possum Outdoor wanting to pop up on here and tell us hi. See what Possum's got to say. What's going on, Possum?
all hell.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
How you doing tonight, Possum Outdoor?
Hey, I just want to say hi. Or howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
So how you been? How you been, Possum? How's the weather where you're at? You getting into this ice or snow yet?
Yeah, it's Snowmageddon out there. I snow.
Snowmageddon.
Snowmageddon. I like that.
Yep. Possum is
Waiting on the fire waiting
waiting
to go out. Because I'm prepared for it.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna pull you up on a big screen. I want to see this fire. Oh, okay, that's inside. Okay, cool. I thought that was like it looked like it was outside for a minute. I was like, well, let me see what you got going.
Hell no. Outside is cold. You see all
Yeah,
that white
let's see
stuff out
outside. I want
there?
to see the snow. You got any snow coming down? Let's see it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Hell, you might see a three-wheeler you ain't never seen.
I like those old 3-wheelers. Oh, look at that. You getting some precipitation coming down?
Oh,
Bust my
dang,
ass.
dude.
Yeah, it's a
I haven't seen
three-wheeler on
that.
14-inch rims and tires. But yeah,
Nice.
it's getting a little thick out there.
Oh, man, it's beautiful.
Now, what part of the country? You ain't got to say like what town or nothing, but what part of the country you in again?
That's how hard it's coming down. Sleet like a doggone. I mean, we had snow this morning. Now it's just sleet. But
What part of the country are you in?
Missouri. Southern Missouri, in the Boot
I
Hill.
got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Been doing any good cooking lately?
Yeah. I always cook good. I usually
Yeah, I know
fish
you always
good,
got
but I
some
ain't
good
been
food
fishing.
going on.
It's been a minute. Yeah.
What do you cook?
Anything. Anything but sushi.
Oh, that's good.
I don't eat no
Well,
sushi.
you don't cook sushi after you prepare sushi.
No. How you doing, Dagger?
Hey, man, you
doing
know I'm
fools?
doing good. I'm doing good.
I don't know
bud.
your name, fools, or I call you by your name. But
It's
You can just call me TF. That's my initials anyway.
how's LW doing? I ain't seen you in a long time, man. I always watch you on this stream, but I ain't seen you in a while.
I think he might have stepped away to go smoke a cigarette. He ain't ignoring you. Possum, let me ask you, what do you think of these protesters out here?
I think they're wasting their time.
I love it.
Don't go get, I don't like the ice coming in. If you want my honest opinion,
Well, yeah, I
don't
always want
like,
people's honest opinion.
extra stuff in some place that don't matter, that nobody needs to know. It's a bad deal. It causes ruckus.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of things can be wrong at the same time. All right, we got somebody else wanting to jump up here. We got somebody else wanting to jump up here as well. We got to welcome in our great friend, Crispy Treat. How you doing tonight, Crispy?
Hi, in
Hey.
Wonderland. God, turn the music down. Woo! That's loud.
Do what now?
I said turn the music down a little.
Listen to him. Typical woman. Comes
Yeah.
walking in here and starts complaining.
It's
as
either
soon as she-
or.
Just
it's
turn
about
this
like
shit
the ice thing
down.
you're
We'd
asking.
already been over it. You'd have just done what you were
You
You can't
told.
please everybody
That's
now.
funny.
As soon as she comes
I
in here, she
mean,
starts
my
complaining.
God.
You hear that? Yeah, she said do what you
And
were
look,
told.
she was right.
It's either
know.
hot or
Much
cold,
better.
ain't it?
Much better. I
What
mean,
is-
I hate to be right.
I'm so glad you came along and
If it
got
was
a hold of
Ozzy, you
these
wouldn't have
guys.
said that.
I know.
Thank
right?
you, honey.
No, you're
And
welcome.
cheers, Mr. Duggar.
Cheers, brother.
So, Crispy,
yes.
let me ask you, how you been? You doing okay?
I'm
You
doing
You
great.
feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Like, I've been tired, but other than that, I'm feeling better.
Are you still toothless?
No, I'm not toothless.
Hey, watch your mouth now.
I'm not
Hey,
toothless.
Hey, hey.
She's
That's
got
a
her
legal
tooth.
question. That's a
She's
legal
got her
question.
tooth. Don't pick on her.
That'll protect too much. Yeah, I got on. Yeah, I went to the dentist on Tuesday, and then I go back next week, and then they either gonna put another fake set in again, or they're gonna, or I get my real set. And then I found out that they don't I won't have these Scooby-Doo teeth anymore. I'll have
Scooby-Doo teeth.
No more chiclets for you.
Yeah, I sent Gutters. I sent you a email with the pic. I sent you like 3 emails actually, like in a row.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
I'll go look.
But
I won't right now.
Oh, good.
I
I'm
have
good.
a-
I'm glad you got it fixed, sweetheart.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar, it's a lot better. But like
Yeah, I
they
was
are really
concerned
white.
there. You was calling me down. I was just concerned about it. I knew it
Well,
affected your
thank you.
brain there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a tough little surgery. Well, and I had that super flu too. That flu kicked my ass.
Yeah, I had that for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It would like come and go and come and go. It was so annoying.
I almost
Well,
had to
yeah.
go to the ER with that one night. I'm not
Well-
kidding. I was so sick.
Didn't Miss Fools get it really bad too? Like I think she got it even worse than you did, didn't
Yeah,
she?
everybody had it. I mean,
Yeah.
It was
ridiculous.
a terrible flu.
I've never
it
had
seems
a
like-
cold or the flu in my life. Ever.
Yeah, and everybody's been saying the same thing too. That it's just knocking them down. And then when I went to the
Bless your
dentist,
heart.
I went to the dentist or whatever, and my dental hygienist, she sounded like shit, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I've got that super flu," and it was like an inch from my face. I'm like, "I'll come back next week." I did. I left.
Oh yeah, she's the one that had the mask on when you got to the door. You're like, I'm out.
Open the door. I'm like, okay, well, let's just why don't we do this next week? Because yeah, when she opened up the door with gloves and a mask on, I'm like, okay.
There's
I
some
say,
infected
yeah.
people in this bitch.
Yeah, and she didn't even have like a voice. You know, her voice was gone. I thought, oh my god. So
You sure are right though, fools. When I had it, it was like you'd be bad off for 3 days, and then 4th day you'd be like, oh, I'm getting over it.
yeah,
And then the 5th day it'd knock you on your ass again.
yeah. Mine was like 10 days. Like where I had it, and I'm telling you, I could barely walk. I couldn't even get up the steps.
Ivermectin, people. I'm not a doctor.
Mhm.
I'm just a YouTube doctor. Ivermectin.
I play a YouTube doctor and an attorney just on TV.
So, Crispy, how is Misdemeanor Molly doing? Is she managing to stay out of trouble? We always like our Misdemeanor Molly update.
I was furious with her tonight. I had a big fight with her because she, I picked her up from work because I wouldn't let her drive in this weather, and so I got a bottle of wine, and I'm thinking to myself that we'll just sit here and like have some wine or whatever, and
Oh, good. I thought you're like, I gotta go pick her up. Let me grab my bottle of wine.
Yes, I grabbed a bottle of wine, went out the door. I'm like, yeah, she, didn't want her driving in this.
no.
Wine straight from the bottle.
But anyway, so I sell wine for a living, so I've got plenty of bottles, and so I thought we would just probably hang out or whatever. I was kind of looking forward to it actually, and so when she came home, she was just in her room for a while, and then she comes out of her room and she looks like a bombshell, and I'm like, where the hell do you think you're going? We got into the biggest fight because she had an Uber that came to pick her up in this weather.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm just ready to.
They got a plow on the front of it. I mean,
just can't control her. So I cannot. Not that I have to control her. She's a good kid, but I mean, I was just so mad that she did that.
And she's how old?
22.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, you had the
let me
big fight.
was anybody on this panel controllable when they were 22?
Oh, I was going to say, well, I didn't. Yeah, no, I did whatever.
Hell, I was living in Florida. but
yes, sir. You
I'd
know,
be like,
it's
yeah,
not
I'm going
good.
out.
You go to work.
Yeah, I did do
Can't be
that
late
one
for
time. I didn't know it, but I had friends that came and picked me up, and it was in the middle of a snowstorm. And when I left, I was shocked because I couldn't believe my mom didn't stop me. Well, it's because my mother didn't hear me leaving. And oh my God, when I got home, I got in so much trouble. Oh, she was furious with me. She was like, I can't believe you went out in this weather. And I knew I was going to be in trouble, but I really wanted to go out. And I was maybe like 19, maybe 18 or 19, but I got in so much trouble. But it wasn't weather like this. And when she left, the weather wasn't that bad yet, but I knew it was getting bad. So I'm like, well, her boyfriend lives downtown in the city. So I'm like, well, I hope you guys have got food and stuff because, you're stuck there because it's going to snow for 24 hours straight where I am. And it's supposed to be 15 inches.
Well, I know when I was young, if I was anywhere and it was snowing, we were hitting the roads. I mean, that was the thing to do. You'd go to the parking lots and go cut donuts and
Hooky Bob.
Right. I mean, it was like
Hey, I'm 35 and I don't do that fun shit no more.
35. Yeah, you're the youngest person on the internet.
Yeah, that's
he
fine.
drives tractors,
fun.
big tractors.
Now it's all about safety.
We go out and pull out of all them other idiots that want to have fun.
We'd pile 4 or 5 people into a single cab truck or something and go. There'd be like people sitting on each other's laps and shit.
Right. Hell, right in the back if it ain't full enough.
People in the back cutting donuts in the parking lot.
Well, you get the freezer burned around here at the moment if you do that for 10 minutes.
Who is it that's talking? I don't know. I can't see who it is that's talking.
Oh, my name's Brandon. I'm Possum.
Okay. Hey,
I'm
Brandon.
from Missouri.
I figured. I just asked my friends to come over from Dateline. I was in a chat with them. Let me get them to come over and say hello.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head to bed.
You are, Katie?
Yeah, I am. It's super late, and this is a rare occasion for me to be on here right now. So
I just popped up for a minute to, say hi to my buddy.
Yeah, y'all stay warm. Y'all have a good night. Later.
Okay, go listen to that song, KJ.
Wait, what song?
KJ.
Which one? Oh,
Dawn
the Good Old Boys?
Good Old Boys, yes.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Okay. Good night, guys.
I am, yes.
Gutters is goddamn stuck on Dawn Williams tonight. I don't know what the hell's
That's a
up with that.
PlayStation, man. Come on now.
I am leaving the minute this show is over, so I'll have to listen to it.
No.
Have you guys been on a long
LW.
time?
Good old
About 2 hours.
They call us racist like it, man. Don't be talking that stuff.
I met
Love you, KJ.
Love
Good
you,
night.
Katie.
How you doing there, David?
Good, man. How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
I visualize KJ like walking, like trying to figure out which door it is she's supposed to go out of right now. Like,
I know,
like,
KJ's always like,
this
she's
door.
always like,
Wait,
"Okay,
is
I'm
it
gonna
this
go
door?
now."
No, it's this door.
She's like, I'm going to go now. And it's like 7 minutes later.
She's went through every door down the hallway.
She's like Gandalf leaving on that boat.
Hey, I like Bill too.
floating away for 20 minutes,
Oh my God.
Bye, KJ.
I like the ones that's hard to find, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I always catch a couple of y'all on certain places. I like it.
KJ could never be a rage quitter because it takes too long,
Right. She'd have to come back and go, and furthermore.
It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure.
And it's like Gutters. You can't make her fucking leave when she's mad.
Hey, suck my ass.
Oh God. Quit talking dirty, Gutters.
That is not my job.
I like Maltai's idea here. Let's play
Tell
lawn
him it's a
darts
step
in the
above.
snow.
Look out
There
there.
you go.
Hell yeah.
Multi, I've
Yeah,
got
closer you get to the butt, it goes to stink.
multi. I have 2 sets of lawn darts still in the box.
Those are
So
illegal.
we can make this happen, multi. We can make this happen.
Well, that's a good. That's something that nobody plays no more. They don't even know what that is.
They're illegal. They don't sell them anymore. So if anybody wants to get fools
Where
arrested,
are you from?
They're not illegal to own. They're illegal to sell.
Yeah, like where's that illegal? I ain't like-
Now look at this son of a bitch over here on the right side.
Oh yeah.
Over here flying with the American
would
flag.
try
I
my
mean, I
Yeah,
got
we're
some
confident.
over the seas people, or not over the seas, but I love my Canadian friends too, man. A lot of people got love.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't matter what you do, as long as you like your friends, right?
Exactly.
That's
Being
right.
tagged with them.
Exactly.
I know one of these days I'll find out your name.
Who?
Yeah.
Fools.
Oh.
He knows
No,
my
my name is Travis Fortenberry.
I don't read your bio, you know what I mean? We're country. We're too country for that shit. We just
Yeah, my name's Travis Fortenberry. People just call me Tia.
Is it? Oh well.
Yeah. That's what his name is. Travis.
Old
Yeah.
Travis.
His name's
Yeah.
Puddingdane. Ask again a day, same. His name's Puddingdane.
But Rumpelstiltskin. You just call
Right.
me Rumple. TF for short.
I just sent Fools a video of a male cheerleader, Mr. Duggar, the other day.
Well, I
Oh, God,
appreciate
that's hard to
Travis
watch.
for a lot
So
of
here-
things.
Here's my issue with the male
He
cheerleader.
understands.
Here's my issue with the male cheerleader thing. Okay, nothing wrong with male cheerleaders. Nothing wrong with male cheerleaders. I mean, many presidents have been male cheerleaders. Many, you got to have somebody to catch the chick when she falls down. Things like that. You know what I mean? Like, okay,
Right,
that's been a
Boy,
thing
well,
forever.
don't tell me you're gonna
Male
talk about sticking
cheerleaders
your
have been a thing
finger in it
forever.
now.
But when you have the one out there dancing around,
Here, mute
like,
Brandon for a second. I can barely hear you.
yeah, possum. Yeah,
I got
Chester.
you.
Awesome.
Here, oh, wrong button. Here, hang on.
Hang on.
I ain't
Sorry.
lying.
I could barely
I
hear
got it.
him, but that's okay. Thank you.
So yeah, when you have them dancing around, I could
Oh,
probably
kiss
find
my
that.
ass.
No. We're not. I'm not even teasing
We're
you.
not
No, I'm not
talking
even
about
teasing you.
Ass, right, not in the right, not on the left, but in the middle.
I'm not teasing you, Duggar.
You are.
No, I'm not.
No, this is
Okay,
a
I'm
different
talking
one.
about this. This is. I mean, this is just wrong. I don't know. Here you go.
Yeah, this is the one I sent him. Hold on.
I mean, this isn't like President Eisenhower being a cheerleader, or
That's
something
not
like that.
A&M either.
no,
No,
that's what we were
no,
saying.
no, it's not. I'm not teasing you about the thing. I mean, this is just. All right, that's all I can take.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I can't unsee that.
I know, Mr. Duggar. I sent it to him though because I thought it was so
Right.
funny.
yeah, I saw that in those on Twitter there, and yeah. I was like, oh my
I
god.
think there might be litigation here for forcing me to watch that.
Because you
Hey, it's
you
just
didn't
hard.
consent, did you?
I did not.
Yeah, I know it.
In fact, I raised concerns immediately before it started.
Right? I know, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, I wasn't making fun of Texas
I
A&M.
think
I
I
wasn't even
will
going to go there, Mr. Duggar.
Yes, we said that too. That
I know
was our
I know
disclaimer.
somebody's retainer just went the fuck up though. I
Yeah.
know that.
Look at
Hey,
these
2
fools,
ounces now, mother.
these fools out here protesting. There's a bunch of YouTubers that are in Minnesota right now. Like, oh my God, it's so crazy. Where is this? Where are they now?
I think the one I don't know. This is the protest. Okay, the one on the right is Los Angeles. Okay, so we got Los Angeles are the two on the right. The one on the left is Portland.
Okay. Oh God, I knew Portland would be a part of it
Bubs.
because
Morning and
Portland.
stuff. How you doing, brother? Welcome in.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's
Hi.
up, Mr. Producer?
I saw you guys were up doing some debauchery, and I
Yeah,
figured, man, fuck it, I'll come in here too.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
My hero, you show up finally.
I just
Well, I
got
don't
here
know him,
too.
but how you doing?
Oh God. Yeah.
What up, Baker?
Yeah, what's going on, Baker? How you doing tonight, brother?
I'm all right.
What's
Cold,
up?
freezing.
Oh yeah, me too.
How cold is it?
Over here it's 20.
Oh God, that's warm. Like where I am, it's. Let me see. Let me look at the weather right now and tell you where I am. But we're expecting 15 inches, and it's gonna go for 24 hours straight.
Sounds like all the women are flocking to your house.
Yeah, right.
Right.
It could be negative 75 where you are, Crispy. 20 degrees is still cold.
Yeah.
Anthony,
Okay,
this
it's
question.
7 degrees.
It's
Would
29.
anybody want to try out their car insurance on that truck?
Oh God.
Oops, it got stuck. Pedal got stuck.
Right, right.
It's
No,
29
call
degrees
me,
here.
man.
thank
Can't
God that
save a
music
hoe,
is done.
baby. We got to change.
Mhm. Yeah, it's but
I'm
listen
gonna
to
go
what I did.
LW.
I took water and then a teaspoon of rubbing alcohol and a teaspoon of Dawn liquid, dishwashing liquid, and I put it all over my porch and my steps and my driveway. And so like it doesn't freeze and it doesn't damage your concrete.
Uh-huh.
So, and that's just like a little trick I did. And it's cheaper too than buying like the de-icing salt and or cat litter or whatever. So,
Cat litters for traction. Salt melt stuff.
yeah.
So how much you're saying you're expecting like 15 inches of snow there, Chris?
Yeah, that's what
Now
they're saying.
when is that supposed to hit?
It started already. It
Oh,
started.
so it's already starting.
Yeah, it already started. Let me look out the window, but yeah, and it's supposed to go for 24 hours straight.
So it's gonna look like our background in
Yeah.
her house for a while.
Right.
Are you gonna build a snowman?
Maybe.
Do you wanna build a
Snowman.
Where are you going to put the carrot?
Oh, you know where I'm gonna put the carrot. I already did that once.
Hey, look out.
Oh, what's
You
up,
gotta have a
Doc?
cucumber for me if you're gonna do a Mr. Digger snowman. You need a big cucumber.
Oh no, y'all got it. I don't.
No, I did that at my
You might
parents'
get
house
big on that one.
once, and I got in big trouble. Oh God, it looks bad. It looks so bad. But it doesn't look like they said it was 24. These weathermen are so dramatic.
Anyway,
It's not-
hey, I love y'all, Miss
Okay.
Duggar and fools there, Travis.
Well,
Nice
it's
to
nice
know
to
your
meet you,
name now, but-
Brandon.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
good-
gonna take
good to
my
talk
ass
to you.
bed,
Good to talk to you,
and,
Brandon.
and I'm gonna keep her warm, son. I got stuff to do. God
All
bless
right,
you.
buddy. Hey, cook us up something good. Let us know what you got going on. We'll see you around soon. buddy.
Yeah, hey, one of these days. Yeah, hell yeah. Or
Stay safe, brother. Stay
I
safe.
love y'all.
Good night.
For real,
Good night.
for real.
All right, good night, buddy.
For
Bless
real.
y'all.
Thanks for popping up.
Bye bye.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
It's nice meeting you.
All right, so
tractors it up.
Yeah.
Duggar.
No, he does, man. He's a farmer.
Right.
You know, and he goes riding along, and his wife thinks his tractor is sexy.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so it looks like we
Thank you for
the
that
protests are over. Let's find something else. Let's see what's going on here. See what's on the weather update here.
I'm so glad you're on because I sent a message to Gutters earlier and it was like, you need to go on tonight. So I didn't, and I checked to see if you were on and you were not. And here, thank God you sent me a message.
Well,
Yeah,
and
see, look at me. Let's see what color I am on that map. Go ahead. What Gutters?
Well, when I went into my email, I just went straight to our normal link that I go to when we're doing our meetings, and so I didn't even look at any of my emails when I went in there. So
Yeah, that's okay. That you know what I have got a problem with, and I wonder. I've seen other people have the same thing, but I get notifications like just certain parts of the country, but I'll get notified after they're done. Like Gutters is one of them. There's a few people from Oregon that happens to me, and like California is another one if they live there. But like once, like it'll give me the notifications and be like Gutters Pub is on, and it'll say like 5 minutes ago, and it's never I never get a notification that says that you're live ever. And then I don't check that YouTube that you use, that email that you use is only for YouTube.
Oh,
And
I see.
and so I only check that every, like a couple times a week. Because I've got work email and personal email, and you know what I mean? And so, and I've got a work phone, and so like I don't check like by the time I get finished with all those emails, so and then every time I see you send me a link, and I'm like, damn it, I missed it. So
Well, I always just figure, I try to get it in there that way in case I don't expect that everybody's going to show up or anybody's going to show up, but I just send them out that way. Yeah.
I need a text, or if you don't want to text me, send it to like one of the boys and have them text me. So.
I see what you're saying, because you don't check the email.
Boys.
Yeah, one of the boys.
Gutters yelled at me not too long ago. I was sharing a screen and I went to my email, and she saw I had like 39,000 unread emails.
I've got that too. Yeah, I have that too.
You have 39,000 unread emails.
Yeah, clear them out.
Do better,
you can
fool.
clear them out. You can clear them out at once. Do you know that, fools?
Well, yeah, but then it takes the ones he wants to keep.
Yeah.
I guess, but do I want to keep?
Depends.
Yeah, I do want to keep some.
Yes,
Well, wait,
exactly.
It depends, because like I've got a Yahoo email and I've got a Google email, but and then the one I use for YouTube is a Proton email. But the Yahoo, if you have a Yahoo, you can pick out the ones that you want to keep. You just check the boxes of the ones that you don't want, and it'll clear them all out at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim Frangley's in here.
What? We got Mitt in here?
Mitt.
Holy cow. What is going on, Mitt? I was thinking about you. I actually almost called Mitt the other day. It says Nightbot is so hot. Hey, what's up, Tim? Good to see you. You're more than welcome. The link is pinned right there. Pop up and say hey to us if you want to, Mitt. Haven't talked to you in a long time, buddy. I was actually thinking about it. He came in my mind the other day. I was sitting there, I ain't talked to Tim in a long time, and I miss that guy. And I was going to call him, and then I didn't. Damn it.
Yeah, I was in Broken Baker's chat yesterday, and I said something to him. I said, I don't know if you remember me, because I was in there the other day and he mentioned you. Just so happened, as soon as I popped in, I heard him say Traveling Fool something, and I was like, oh, and I didn't know if he said that because he saw me or what. I had no idea, but then I wanted to remind him, and I said, I'm friends with Traveling Fools, and he said a lot of nice things about you, and I just said, I mod for him, and then
so he doesn't know Fools very well.
Right, exactly.
He said a lot of nice things about you, so
well, good.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Broken Baker. And then
he sounds like he's broken if he's saying nice things about Fools.
Right. He's really funny. I love him to death. He's beloved over there. And then Gutters, you came over to my friends over there at Rat House Media. You came over there just for a little bit, and you got a gifted membership as soon as you got in there. But their channel was really little. They were plugging away, and then they got a couple of shout outs, and now their channel, they had 1,000 people in there tonight.
Wow.
So, and they literally
awesome. Rat House. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I subbed that channel up. You'd sent us over there.
Yep.
We sent people there not too long ago over to the Rat House.
Oh, that's what it was.
And I subbed it up, and yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
cool.
you for doing that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a cool channel.
It
a
is
lot of nice people, it seemed like. So
yeah, really nice people. They make you feel real welcomed and everything like that. And then, but they're really funny too. But they all of a sudden, everybody kind of discovered them all at once. This guy's been kind of doing this for a little bit. He's new at it, but he's been trying really hard to get people to come in. And all of a sudden, he went from having 50 people in there, at the very most, to 1,000 tonight, which was a new record for them. So they're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'll link their channel if anybody wants to come in over there.
Yeah, drop it. You can drop whatever you want. I like that name too.
Rat House
Media.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's a fun name.
Yeah, well, and you know what else is fun too is like the wife in there. She makes all these songs for everybody, but she gives everybody a mouse character or whatever, and so their music is pretty fun. But I mean, it's AI, but it's done really good. It's done really well, the AI stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's what I mean when I said that they make everyone feel welcomed. They like give you a character and everything. So yeah, I'll drop it. But go ahead, you can talk about the weather. I'm just bullshitting.
No, we're not talking about weather. We just got it up here for fun. I mean, it's kind of, we're just watching it to see what happens. Trust me, we're no meteorologists over
Yeah.
here. I just got up and looked out the window a minute ago just to see if anything was going on where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, just like a drizzly rain, kind of a little, you know, it's like it's wanting to ice, but it isn't.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is that you guys have had like a drizzle. And also the guy at Rat House, he's from Louisiana, and he said that he said he can't believe it because he said it's cold there and it's never cold there. But same thing, he's got like a drizzle, a snowy drizzle. I don't know what their weather is normally.
It's 29 here, and again, there's some pollen decreasing tomorrow. Just so everybody knows.
Pollen decreasing.
Pollen, yeah.
Wow.
Didn't realize that was something.
Congratulations.
We worried about this time of year. Wasn't really realize they were wasting their time measuring the shit. But okay.
Right.
Yeah, pollen. I mean, who talks
Right,
about pollen?
it's like I don't understand.
In the
why
middle
it's
of
coming up.
winter. I don't know. That's crazy.
The January pollen count is very. It's like I've never thought about it. It's like a, you know, an April May thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Everyone's allergies are acting up.
Well, till they start spraying the shit, you know, all the stuff in the air all times of year. I mean, it's probably not pollen they're counting.
Right. So, what kind of you've got snow too, Gutters?
No.
Portland never gets snow.
Okay, I didn't know.
Well,
what
we
about
do,
you,
and then
Baker?
the world stops when we get it.
Right. Well, okay.
Once
they
or twice
get,
a year.
Yeah, it's very little.
Yeah, very little.
It's not like what I got to deal with, but we have none, and it is extremely concerning.
Oh God! When I lived in California, when it rains in California, you will not believe. Well, people drive like it's snowing. I'm not kidding. It's like the world stops when it rains. Anybody that was in California will back me up on this too. It's unbelievable how they drive when it rains. I mean, they lose their minds. They do. Like, nobody can drive in the rain. It's wild. It really is. There's a lot of things about California that's wild, but people will, like, you know, instead of going 100 miles an hour on the expressway, they all of a sudden are going like 20 miles an hour in the rain. So,
I'm sorry, Mitt. We got Mitt in here. Didn't even see you back there, Mitt. I must have missed the ding when I went up there to look out the window. What's going on, Mitt? How you doing?
Good. I was just lurking like I always do. Just
right. I know.
Hey,
I feel
Mitt.
bad.
Catch you guys. Hello. Just catch you guys listening to the chat. It's always great. And by the way, when it rains in California, people don't leave their homes.
No.
It's like, what's this? What's falling from the sky? What is this?
What is this? I know. I'm glad you backed me up on that. It's crazy, isn't it? They can't drive or anything.
I will take LA drivers in general over other parts of the country, but when it rains, they're complete morons. It's like there's like 8 accidents.
Yes. It's crazy.
You know, yeah. They don't realize that you actually got to give a little more room, possibly, before you slam in the back of someone's car.
Well, they don't do that either, because like that highway is like a highway from hell. The 405, is that it? Is it the 405?
I live right next to the 405.
It's wild.
So how's life, Mitt? I haven't talked to you in a while. Like I said, I was about to call you the other day, and then I got another phone call, and then I forgot, and I was like, shit.
I'm high on the priority list. No, it's kind of a suck time for me. My dad's really sick and kind of been deteriorating since October, and
I'm sorry.
I just kind of hunkering down and spending time with him. And he has Alzheimer's, and it's like,
yeah.
I didn't know this. I thought that forgetting everybody, and that's what it was, but. The hell it's not that. And I kind of, you know what, as much as I love my dad, I'd rather him forget my name, forget who I am, than all the hallucinations and stuff. Like 2 years ago, my mom was cheating on him. Yesterday, someone was stealing his dog.
Yeah.
What was it? Last night, he's like, we got to get out of here. I'm like, why? He's like, we're not supposed to be here. And I found out he thought we were on the USC campus. I mean, it's just, it's like especially my dad, who was, like, we're talking about a guy that never panics.
Right.
Never, and then watching him kind of go through this, it's like, well, it's not my dad. I mean, I love him. I'm holding him. I'm doing all that stuff. But, it's like big parts of who my dad is gone. But he still, it's crazy because he still remembers my sister and myself, and my mom. He remembers everybody, but he doesn't know he's in his own bedroom.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They remember the, they remember their childhood and like the stuff that happened, a zillion years ago, but not stuff in the present. For some reason, they will recognize people from, their past. But that's how my dad was. But I come from a family that all has, my dad's side of the family, every single one of them had Alzheimer's. My grandmother, and then like 6 of his siblings, and my dad. But my dad was like a bull of a man, like just a tough guy, never had anxiety, and the same thing, like the anxiety was terrible. Yeah. He couldn't sleep, I'm sure it's scary for them. They wake up and have no idea where they are. So,
oh man, sorry to hear that, Mitt.
Yeah, we're lucky.
Yeah, prayers for your dad, though, brother. Prayers for you too, going through that. But yeah, prayers for your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I mean, it's it's life, right? I mean, I tell you what, there's other people that have it worse. He had a stroke like 14 years ago. He totally could have died then, but he had the most minor stroke. So we're blessed to have him for 14 years. So I mean, it's life. I'm talking to the guy, all about it, fools. So I mean, like,
Hey, you got to take the life gives you good things and it takes them away really fast.
And then it kicks you right in the crotch. Yeah.
Right.
I think
so you got to enjoy the going. Hey, Mitt, are you at your computer?
I am.
Can you turn your mic up just a little bit?
Oh yeah, hold on.
You're coming in really soft. I went in there and adjusted your sound, but you're still coming in a little low. Because I want to hear, what are you doing now? Because this is kind of what I was curious. You still doing covering football and stuff like that?
Is that better?
Yeah, turn it up a little more.
All right, hold on.
Come on.
This is your football friend, right? Your football. You're from the football stuff, Mitch. I think I'm subscribed to you.
Yeah.
As you can tell, she's a big football fan.
She's like, go sports.
Well, Fools became a big football fan this year. I mean, especially in the playoffs.
I know.
Oh, what a great year!
I just wanted to say hello, Mitt.
Mr. Duggar.
My boy, what's up? I haven't seen you in a minute.
I've been flying low, avoiding the radar the last 3 months.
Absolutely, good job.
Yeah. Am I clipping though? Because I'm looking. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so low.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just coming in kind of low. I don't know why. Don't know. Normally you're loud. That's why I was kind of like, I was like, oh wow.
That's because I got a big mouth.
Well, I wasn't going to be the one to say it.
Can't shut up. What can I do? Yeah. Great job by your Hurricane. So I won't talk too much football, but I have to say this. Congratulations. Too bad Indiana cheats, or else you guys would have won it.
Right.
They're just too damn good, dude. I've never seen anything.
Well,
like
you know
Indiana
what
in my
though?
life.
They weren't too damn good. We had I mean, it all came down to if we hadn't done the stupid, side kick and got a block punt, we would have won the game. Yeah, I mean, you say we would have won. I mean, who knows what would have happened in the events after that? But that was a mistake Miami made. That was a dumb play at the end of the game. We had it. We were right where we needed to be. with the last, to score a touchdown. It sucked. You know what I mean? I would have liked to have seen a couple throws to you know what I mean?
Yeah, special teams is, I mean, momentum is a mofo, So I mean, when that happened, it's just like, yeah. But I'm saying I think you guys had the best roster. I think they had the best team, just coaching and
right. And
I'm not
I was happy. I saw a lot of Miami fans being, pissy and we should fire this person. And I'm like, look, we haven't won a bowl game since 2011 or 12 or something. And
Jeez,
we won
been that
3
long?
this year. You know what I mean? We won 3 bowl games this year. So it was awesome. And we almost won that game that nobody said we had a chance in. Nobody said we belonged in the playoffs. We beat every team we went up against until the end. So I was a very happy, very happy fan. Disappointed not to win, but yeah, it was like,
Yeah,
at least we're doing better
Notre Dame,
every year.
They had to make the Notre Dame boys cry to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that breaks my heart. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
That really breaks my heart. Yeah. Well, I'll put it this way. I was rooting for Miami from the beginning, and that takes a lot, fools. You know that Paul D, your ex AD, really hammered USC back in the day. But yeah, I was completely pulling for Miami. We joked about it 2 years ago, and it sounded like a total joke. It was a total joke. Like, yeah, USC and Miami in the championship game.
Oh, yeah.
Here we are 2 years later. You guys are there, and SC can't even win one bowl game against a mid-level, lower-tier bowl, and can't even win that. So.
Yeah, y'all just keep getting
worse.
God, I don't know. It's like
get worse.
It's just bad. Hey, what's up, Rita? Good to see you, Rita. She says it's cold as AF here. Hate it. Yeah, it's cold everywhere. We're all hating it.
Is it cold by you?
Where I'm at?
Also, sometimes I always forget, dude. I always do.
Exactly.
I always
it's
forget
cold
Florida
where I'm
man's
at
not
right
Florida
now.
anymore. My bad.
Yeah, it's cold where I'm at right now.
Yeah, it was cold as shit last week. It was like 80 and sunny here. We can't drive on freeways, but the weather's nice.
So what else is new in the life of Mitt? Are you still covering the football?
Yeah, when we play, but
right,
don't play much. They finally got a defensive coordinator. They're resurrecting. Well, I don't even want to get into that. Actually, they're resurrecting careers. We're not gonna get better anytime soon.
Did you say you don't play much?
The team doesn't play much.
Yeah, that's my kind of football.
Right.
Gutters
Better
hates
than
football.
I love that.
I know.
But you know what?
It's against the
Gutters
rules
was
of
actually
sports.
watching, which is I think why we lost. The only football game Gutters watched this whole year was Miami playing Indiana, and she's texting me the whole time going, "Yeah, your team's gonna lose."
Yeah, I told her.
I'm like,
points?
I texted her, stop watching. You're jinxing us.
Marvin made me watch.
Marvin made me watch.
He doesn't like Miami or whoever the hell that was either.
And Gutters, I have to ask. You sent me a picture of y'all watching. Were you watching that in your house?
No, that was down
Okay.
at the bar.
Okay, because I was going to ask, why does your house look like a Mexican restaurant? I really was. I was like, why does your house look like a
No, that's our neighborhood
Mexican
pub.
restaurant?
Literally, a pub.
Right.
It looked nice.
Yeah, it
though.
actually kind of scared me. Like, goddamn, Gutters, that's the worst decorating I have ever seen.
Yeah, I just put curtains all over.
Oh, no, I
they
didn't
have.
see
Oh
those.
no,
I didn't
I know
see
what it
that.
is. It's because they're decorated for Mardi Gras. Like it's a two.
okay,
That's
that
what it
makes
was.
sense.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was thinking of something else. I didn't see it, but I did have to ask somebody like what football what state was that football team or whatever. I wasn't sure if they meant. I wasn't sure. If,
Which football
like,
team are you speaking of?
Like the playoff, whoever was in the playoff. Right?
Miami. This is college football. Miami played Indiana for the
Yeah.
national championship.
Yeah. And then
And Miami threw an interception right at the end of the game, and it ended up losing by 6 points. So, yeah.
Yeah, they said it was a close game.
It was really close. It was a really good game. And I was really happy, Mitt. I think, everybody who's a sports fan, I think can appreciate this. But the refs let them play there's no way that you can go down and be like, well, that game was decided by a bad call, or you know what I mean. It was just it came down to they let them play, they let them get away with a lot, both sides, and it was a good football game.
Yeah, my friend said the exact same thing. It was a really good game. And I said, this is what I said. I said, well, I hope that Miami wins because my friend Bulls is a fan of that team.
Weird. I said just the opposite.
You're evil.
I know, she hates me. She jinxed it.
You did jinx it.
I did.
Oh my God. She's probably got voodoo dolls of you.
I do.
She's just poking.
I do. I just poke him in the ass with that.
Poke him in the ass with the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Look at who's coming in there. Who just came in?
Playing the football.
Oh, what? What's
I
the
think
matter?
Baker
Mr.
left us.
Did he
Baker's
leave?
like, okay, see you guys.
That's
He
what
didn't even
did?
say bye.
An Irish goodbye?
Yes, definitely a Baker goodbye. That's what we'll call those from now on.
He probably had trouble with his
audio.
His audio, yeah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't coming in right.
He must
I
have
wonder
heard
why he
pop
sounded
or
so
something.
weird.
Oh, I'm not
Right.
perfect.
Yeah, he was clipping a little bit. So Mitt, let me ask you, what's going on out there in the world of California? You going to the beach anytime lately?
Yeah, I was on the beach last weekend.
Nice. You're wearing your turtleneck, right?
That's right. Well, that's California. That's the uniform.
Yeah.
Right. No, you guys
California
have your
beaches.
turtlenecks
You
on
got to
at
have
the
your
beach.
board shorts and your sweater.
Right.
Oh my
Right,
God.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, in California, we used to say that it was crazy. Like the first year that I lived there, we would see people on the beach, like.
Where'd you go, Crispy? And
Yes.
she's gone.
She dizzed.
Yep. That snow finally went. Yep, you're done. We're taking out your wireless.
Did I lose you guys?
Yeah, you were like gone.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was
Take
saying
a
like it was
puff.
so weird that I would see people with like on the beach carrying a Christmas tree, with their board shorts on and no shoes, just walking across the beach with a Christmas tree over their shoulder, and just wild to see that. 'Cause I'm used to there being a white Christmas most of my life. So
Yeah, well,
That's
you,
kinda
you have to have
racist,
the guy from Jaws. What about the guy from Jaws that has a guitar with the long hair, the 70s prototype?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got to have one of those guys at the beach too. With,
Yes.
with the bonfire.
Yep.
And playing his guitar. And
Yep.
Yeah, there's like the fire from those, like, the sticks they bought from Walmart, outside.
Well, Mitt,
Yeah.
that had to be hard. I mean, it had to be different for you going from, because weren't you living in Spokane before?
Who, me?
Yeah, well, it was
Oh, him.
yeah. It's
Okay.
the Riviera,
he's-
the Pacific Northwest. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
well,
got.
yeah. And
He's
the
got
reason
a couple real estate businesses up there. He's running.
well, the reason I say that is because I mean,
It's hilarious.
the difference between Spokane or that area, the upper area, is and California, where he's coming from, is like night and day. I mean, that place, it gets cold in that part of Washington.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't talk about that the real estate industry. We call it the Riviera. It's not even near the beach, but we sell it that way.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Well, why not? It sounds fancier
Yeah.
to call it
We
the
don't want people to
Riviera.
realize that they're not getting what's on the website.
I think that's funny that
Oh, wait.
Gutters actually said that. Aren't you,
Well, do you think anyone
weren't
believes
you
I'm
in
a real estate
Spokane?
agent?
Well, he has said it before. He has said it because he talked about his real estate company. He talked about all of it
Yeah.
online.
Come on, Mitt, that's funny. Ain't it?
What if someone really was looking to move and they think it's really a Pacific Northwest Riviera? That would be a disservice to that poor person.
Mitt up there.
Yeah,
Up there in
I'm here most.
Spokane.
I'm here at most of your streams. You know that, right? I'm usually just like I have you either on the TV or you're on the background here.
Well, come in and say hi.
It's soothing. It soothes me to hear.
Yes.
The Fool's community.
Yes, I agree. He's got a
I thought you were going to
voice.
say Fool's voice. I was
Yeah.
getting a little weirded out there for a minute.
I put up with him. I actually just listen for you guys. LW is really. I come here
LW's voice.
I come here for
yeah.
LW is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, LW's got the very white velvet voice.
Pick a number,
We'll get a good
man.
one.
There's a long line, brother.
That's what I use these two guys for. I just tell them, hey, you guys talk.
Right.
Listen, I've been trying to get LW to read me a Nora Roberts book for years, and he just won't do it.
God, I'd buy that book.
All right, well, I'm getting tired.
Oh my God! Do you see how I get turned
Hang
down
in there,
so
LW.
easily? Damn. Thanks a lot, LW.
No, I was talking
might-
about reading a book to fools.
Oh, I was talking about I'd buy a book that you would read to me.
Yeah, I'll do that. That
Dude,
sounds
you
a
could probably
lot
sell
less
that.
gay.
You could probably
You
sell it.
could. Absolutely. He could make so much money doing voiceover work. So
A
could
Nora
Fools,
Roberts
actually.
novel.
A Nora Roberts.
He pulled down her panties.
Right.
Yeah, you got like Fabio on the
Fabio. I
front
was just
cover of
about
it.
to say Fabio I met Fabio in real life, and he's
You
just
did?
as-
Were you
yes.
the bird that bit him in the face?
No, but he's just as oily as you think he is.
Really?
Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's
Ew.
shiny as hell.
Ew.
Yeah.
That just grosses me out.
Oh, well.
I mean, unless you're in a swimming pool with a bunch of oil, there's no reason to be like that.
Right. Well, and he was doing like autographs at the mall. So, and I worked at the mall.
We're back
at
to
the
mall
time.
talk.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
awesome.
exactly.
We've all dated each other.
As
we
long
found
as
out
we're away from football, it's
LW
fine.
worked at a kiosk in the mall. SO worked at Sunglass Hut. It was SO, right?
Worked at
Yep.
the Sunglass Hut.
Yeah, SO worked at Sunglass Hut.
I worked at his place, like a merry-go-round enterprises.
Oh, you worked at Merry-Go-Round. So you were out
I
there
worked at a
selling-
Hickory
Wait,
Farms in a
wait.
mall.
Did you?
So you were selling skids and stuff?
I was selling IOU sweatshirts, 2 for $50, and Z Cavaritis.
Oh, Z Cavarici. Oh, yeah. All that rayon clothing. Remember the rayon
Right.
clothing? It was so
Right.
great.
2 for $50 on. I was their top
Z
salesperson,
Cavarici.
and I even went to an awards ceremony for being their top salesperson. It was in.
Mitt,
it was in
Mitt, did you
Indiana.
ever own a pair of skids?
I've got no idea what that even is.
Z
Oh, you don't remember the
Cavaricis?
skids?
No, I don't know what that is.
You didn't have Z Cavaricis either?
Nope.
What the hell?
I don't know. When was this popular?
The early 90s?
90s, early 90s. Yeah, I worked there. I worked there in high school.
Now,
Oh, yeah,
Mitt
all my money
might
went to
not-
beer. All my money went to beer in the early '90s, and there wasn't much of it. So I mean, it went fast. So if there was any fashion statements to be made, I was.
He
too
was
drunk or
he was
hungover.
wearing turtlenecks from J. Crew.
That's
Right.
Well, we sold those turtlenecks too, and we sold also bolo ties. Remember the bolo tie? We
Oh,
sold
yeah.
those. And then I learned how to. I've got like 5 different knots that I know how to do, so I can do 5 separate male or knots for ties for men's ties. So I can do all what are they all called? They're those what are those, or the different kinds of knots are called? Name some of the knots. There's the
No, you have to
Windsor.
know.
They're Windsor.
Yeah, Windsor's one.
Windsor's one. That's all I got. I forget, but I know how to tie them all differently. And then every time, like, we would go to different functions, I would always tie like my boyfriend's ties, and every one of them did this. They all, like, when they would get home, they would just like undo them a little bit and then keep it tied because they would be
Hang
so
it in the
embarrassed.
closet.
Yes, and hang it in the closet. All of them did that because they would be embarrassed that I didn't do it in front of anybody because I didn't want to embarrass them. But none of them knew how to tie a tie. and that's no fault of their own. They
Wait,
weren't.
wait a minute.
Yeah, they
what
weren't
kind of
in a
man
job.
were you dating that doesn't know how to tie a tie?
Young.
Jesus Christ.
I was dating young men. They were kids, you know. So I mean, I was a kid too. I wasn't
You worried
dating-
me there for a minute. I'm like,
Good
wait,
catch,
what?
Good catch. That's
I was dating young guys that didn't have a job where they had a tie. So
LW, when did you learn to tie a tie?
Oh, 13 maybe, 12, 13.
Oh,
Right. What about you, Mitt?
about the same, yeah. But I
Oh.
mean, to tie it well, probably not till I started working.
Well, no, I still can't tie one well. I mean, I'm 39 like everybody else on the internet, and I still haven't learned to tie one well.
Well, then you're still a retard.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Super
I'm not
retard.
arguing that fact.
Yeah. Well, if I'm ever around, I can teach you, but I'd have to charge. My milkshake brings out the boys.
Right,
to the
Benny?
yard.
No shame in clip-ons, man.
No
Oh,
shame
yeah.
in clip-ons.
Oh, and I can tie a bow tie too.
I'm kidding. I don't know how to tie a tie, so you need to help me.
Okay. I got
Right.
you. I got you. No, but
I'll help you tie it.
There you go. They, now that I'm older, like that's people are more impressed with it now. But when they were young guys, they would be so embarrassed that they didn't know, and they would be, I don't know, like I was in high school, so they were probably like 17. You know.
Mitt, when was the last time you played this game?
Probably early 90s.
Yeah.
Look at that. Minute and 5 seconds, I done took Von Kaiser out.
The first time you rolled it out, I was watching. I don't know if I commented or not, but I was like, I couldn't stop watching.
I didn't know you could just go buy an Xbox. I don't have any of these fancy gaming gadgets. I'm just not a big gamer. But I bought an Xbox controller, and you can play these games with an Xbox controller.
I'm
online.
so glad Baker told you that shit.
Hey, this is more fun than watching the weather.
Right, I agree.
I mean, we can
agree.
still talk. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? At least it's not that damn weather thing going by.
At least it's not the music.
Have you beat Bald Bull yet? Because
No,
I remember
we're
when I was
coming up.
watching you get your
I'll
ass
get
handed
to
to
him.
you every time.
It's that second time. Yes, I did, but then I keep going, and there's like Soda Popinski and these other people. It's starting to piss me off a little bit, just to be honest.
Why don't you do what everyone else does? Go online, cheat, find out what the little thing is, and then beat it.
But that's like, what's fun in that?
Yeah, I don't.
Well, no, I know
never
how to
understood
do it.
that.
It's just the timing. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
that's what I mean. It's like they'll tell you because that was all a pattern, wasn't it? I remember it was like you had to.
Well, yeah, but you still got to do it right.
You had to wait, and then dun 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 boom, and then you'd swing. You'd
Yeah.
dodge, and then you'd swing or something. I can't remember what it was.
Isn't it
Big
just
Dog
getting?
Mall likes Oregon Trail better.
I was about to say, doesn't that get old?
Defeats the purpose.
Well, I'm
Killing
trying to. I'm
GG
so
off
worried.
so early.
You've had this for a month now, and you haven't beat it. So I'm just trying to help you.
Well, I
your
haven't
mental health.
played. I haven't played in a month.
Okay.
Just to be honest.
God, a lot of excuses I'm hearing.
I know. Look, as a kid, I could go right through this, beat Mike Tyson, be done.
Sure.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Receipts
What did
where
it
it didn't
you want to
happen.
do so soon? What'd you say you wanted to do to me?
Murder you on Oregon Trail?
Oh, God.
No, I'm kidding.
That is what you said. I thought it was.
Well, Big Doll said she likes Oregon Trail better, but we're not gonna. We don't want to see Gigi go bye so early.
No. I don't want her to go bye-bye at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. I love her.
Yeah.
So are you
very
back to
sweet.
work now? Are you back to work now there, Crispy?
Yeah, I am. I was just,
Uh-oh. You went out, honey. She'll be back. Give her a minute. She got to go around the other side of the bush or something.
Right, exactly.
There she went.
There
yeah,
she
I
is. You're
back.
back now.
There-
Okay, we lost
I'm
you
back.
for a minute.
Okay.
Crispy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm like I was working like part-time because I couldn't go in to visit clients or anything because any of my customers I hate saying clients because it sounds like I'm doing something nefarious, but and then I say customers, it sounds worse.
It's like going over there meeting up with Richard Gere.
Right. Like, yeah, in the hotel. And they are all in hotels and bars and stuff. But I I was working just everywhere that I was where I'd be able to speak to somebody like over the phone. I couldn't even do FaceTime, because I was missing teeth. But but that's hard.
Oh shit! I was trying to add her.
Most of my stuff is, it's in person. So, and I've got a team that works. That my team is where I've got a whole sales team that I can disperse, But I certainly have to, make an appearance, and so I was just sort of working part time. And whatever I could do on the phone, but I'm not the person that fills orders or anything like that. That's I've got a salesperson for that, but I'm the one that makes the deal. So
she's a dealer.
I'm a dealer.
She's got clients.
I'm a dealer.
She's a
I've got
dealer.
clients.
She's got a whole thing going
Like
on.
a deal maker right here.
I feel like, is your name Madam Crispy?
Madam, yeah. Heidi
Madam
Fleiss.
Crispy.
Heidi Fleiss. She taught me everything I know. So, but yeah, so I'm the one that makes the deals, and then I go to, like, I sell to large venues like concerts and festivals, like all the wine festivals and beer festivals, and and then I do have like scotch tastings and that kind of stuff, and all of those kinds of things. I'm the one that runs those, so I'm the person that gets up and talks about the product. And so I can't do that without teeth. And I can't do that with my fake chiclet teeth either, But I can do some of it right now. So I've been
So what are the teeth? What are the teeth like right now? Are they like big? What'd you call them earlier?
Scooby-Doo.
Oh.
Or chiclet teeth, yeah.
Scooby-Doo teeth is what you call
Yeah,
them
I
earlier.
sent you a picture tonight. Like, I
Yeah, I
sent
think I
Gutters one.
Mm-hmm.
I send you another one, fools. You can, I'll show it to you. Oh, didn't you just put it up on screen before?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
I wouldn't do that to you.
No, I'm talking about the Scooby-Doo part. Maybe
No.
Scooby-Doo part.
Yeah, it was
No,
crazy.
you were a little loopy there a couple times when you came on. I think you were
pain medicine.
recovering with the narcotics.
Yeah, was I loopy? Oh God, how
Oh,
embarrassing.
well, a little.
Was I really? What did I
Yeah.
sound like? Was it
You were
embarrassing? Okay.
No, you were fine, dude. You just been through surgery and shit.
It was just a lot of racial slurs.
Big dog, my Jesus, Jenny.
Oh God.
Hey, welcome up. We got a Tombstones joining us here too.
Oh,
What's up,
hi,
Tombstones? How you doing tonight?
Hello, guys. How are you?
Hi,
I just woke up.
Hey, Tombstone.
Hi.
Just woke up.
Yeah. I heard something about an oiled up Fabio. I was like, what?
That's me.
And I
Yeah.
was wide awake.
Yeah, you jumped right up out of bed, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Did you get to put the oil on?
Nora
Right.
Roberts,
Yeah, I was-
oiled up Fabio.
Ooh,
Right,
suddenly
LW
just got
talking.
Long-haired man. Mm.
Yeah, I met him at the mall. And I met him, and he had on like a shirt that was like halfway buttoned, like he does on all of
course
the
he did.
covers. And then like some ball hugger pants, like, skin tight pants. They looked like ballroom dance pants. That's what they looked like. And then his shirt was halfway unbuttoned.
Damn it.
And then he had the long flowing frizzy hair.
Yeah, when his hair's longer than yours, that's probably more nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he spends more money on product than you do.
Right.
Well,
I
and
sent
you
it
grab
to
him
you,
by
fools.
the arm and he slips out of your hand. It's like, what the hell?
Right,
Take some of
right.
that shit off.
Yeah, you could never dance with him because if you grabbed him
Like-
by the arm and he tried to spin you, you would spin right off the dance floor.
It's like, honey, that's not where you put the oil.
Right. He was so
Or you're
shiny. His
You're
whole
getting
chest.
frisky and you slide off of him. I mean,
Right. Right.
horrible.
It's like, yeehaw!
There was not a
Somebody's
hair
gonna get
anywhere. Yeah.
Right?
Not a hair anywhere to be
Pervert.
found. Like it looked like they never even developed his chest. His chest was just bare, like a baby's ass. Yeah.
Now,
And
let me
we have
ask
a
you:
little-
is that actually attractive?
no,
I mean, to have a man that's like prettier than you know what I mean?
No.
Like that seems kind of
No.
weird.
I
to
don't
me.
like it. But
No.
other ladies do.
I dated
Not
this.
me.
Well,
me
actually, I
either.
don't know that it was called a date. I probably
What?
wouldn't have called it a date, but I
What
dated
would
this
you-
bodybuilder one time, and
Oh,
he had a
gross.
brother, and my friend dated his brother, and when they walk, they can't put their arms down.
No.
So they just, I swear to you, standing beside him, I felt like I was like literally standing beside a gorilla. It was like, you're just
Oh, no.
fucking weird, dude. I mean, it was just weird. I couldn't,
Bless
I
your
just couldn't.
heart. I dated one of those too. The worst date that I've been on ever. I think I might have even told this story before. I've told it somewhere, but I dated this guy that was our school. It was our school photographer. I'm not kidding. This guy was absolutely gorgeous. He looked like a soap opera
You
star.
dated your school photographer?
Yes, and now
I mean, this
that
is
I
like
Whoa.
this
I
is
look
like some of
back-
those like Olin Mills gone
Yes,
wrong.
right. But like that's the thing is like I look back on it now and like how predatory can you get and like how gross is it? But at the time,
That's predatory.
yeah, at the time I was a kid and I mean
How
all of my
old?
friends,
How old was the school
Whoa.
photographer?
well, first of all, he looked younger than he was, but he was he was like 25, 26 and I was 15.
Nope.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I was-
but
I wasn't
how
allowed- I
many,
didn't-
how long ago was that?
In
What
the
year?
Like in the 90s.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
That's still no.
like early 90s or late 90s?
1890s?
Like
or-
yeah, like
The
the early
1890s.
early
I mean, it would have been okay
early
in the
90s,
1890s.
like
Early
90s.
90s?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not quite. I mean, you got to remember people back in the day.
Yes. Back in the
Remember
day.
the high school I graduated from, they had to put the year after my senior year, they had to put a age limit on people who were allowed to come to the prom.
Bring in their, yes.
And I think the age limit was 25 or 26 because this one girl showed up on a Harley and she was, God, I want to say she was like 17 and her boyfriend was like 32. And he was like, they came on their Harley, you know, and I'm like, so they had to change the rules and put like a 20-something, 25, 26-year-old age limit on people who were allowed to come to the prom. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this guy and funny enough, like when I was a freshman, I was dating a senior and he was in college, and then of course like I became a sophomore and he was off to college. And when I wanted to go to a dance, like homecoming or something, I wanted him to go, and he was like, "I'm in college. I'm not going to homecoming," you know. So he did let me go with, well, not let me, like more like who's gonna stop me? But I
Oh,
went
yeah, listen to
anyway.
this.
I went.
They're all empowered women until they need a jar open.
That's right. Oh God, you have no idea how badly I need jars opened. But he anyway, this guy, he was gorgeous, right? Like he really did look like a Ken doll. He was like just golden tan and just perfect face, the whole bit. And so my friends were like, "Oh my God, he asked you for your number. I cannot believe it." We were all like, "Oh, I mean, just dying."
Here's your
like
bald
screaming.
bull first time met.
And so when I got home, I knew I was not going to be allowed to go on this date, right? So I not because of him being like that much older, just I wasn't allowed to date yet. So I told a little fib and said I was going someplace else, and I go out with this guy, and I can't remember how I got how he picked me up, but anyway, we go down. He takes me downtown to a restaurant, right? And it's way too fancy, and I'm super uncomfortable. I didn't even want him to know that I ate, let alone sit there and eat in front of them. Like, I mean, I was like, I'll have a small salad and a water, you know. But anyway,
breadsticks.
yeah, right. We had dinner.
Those little hard.
Right. So we have dinner, and the next thing you know, it's time to leave, and I look outside, and he's got a horse and carriage. Oh God! Oh my God!
Here. What the fuck?
First date?
Yes, the first date.
Wait, a horse and carriage?
A horse
Hey,
and
and a big
carriage.
shout out to TK. What's up, TK? Good to see you.
Hey, TK. So we had a horse and carriage outside, and so then we like just troll around downtown in this horse and carriage, and I'm thinking to myself, oh dear God, get me out of here. This was just like, I mean, it was the worst. I was so uncomfortable. First of all, I was uncomfortable because I lied to my parents. Second
Did you
of
turn
all,
into a pumpkin at midnight?
I felt like it, man. Then I was
Did you
embarrassed.
lose a shoe?
Well, I was embarrassed that I
Right.
had to go get home too. He didn't ask me what my curfew was, but it's like, oh my God, if you don't get me home by 12:30, I am gonna like get my ass handed to me. I'm gonna have a shoe up my ass is what's gonna happen. And but I didn't want to tell him that. And then I just was so uncomfortable because of the lie. Then he like love bombed me at dinner, and then the horse and carriage was like over the top, and it was a disaster. And he called me and called me and called me afterwards, but like he was talking about marriage on the first.
Whoa.
I'm not kidding. He was like a Mormon guy, and
Well, maybe a horse and
You
carriage
could have had
was his only
17
means of
kids.
his only means of
Right.
travel.
yeah.
Was a horse and
Well, he
carriage.
probably had
the
4 other
Amish.
wives, and he just wanted to go put you with his collection.
Right. Like he was, and I mean, he looked younger than he was, but still, like I could have never brought him home because he didn't look that young. Like he certainly didn't look like he was 16. My parents would have been like, "How old are you, boy?" I mean, it was so uncomfortable. And then once I got home, I was so grateful to be home, and like I just never wanted to lie like that again because it was just uncomfortable. But I think back and think like, what a creepy predator that he came to my school to take my, sophomore pictures, and asked me on a date. With a
I
horse.
mean, imagine being the Olin Mills photographer and you're like asking out the chicks. This is like
Right.
some Napoleon Dynamite shit, with like Uncle Rico coming in there like,
Right.
oh, you need some bust must. Yeah,
That's exactly what it is. We just had a Christmas party, and
That would definitely be frowned upon these days.
we had a Christmas party, and the theme was Olin Mills. Not this past Christmas, but the Christmas
Please tell me you
before.
bought a bunch of Aquanet and did that shit right.
I certainly did. How'd you know?
Because I
you
lived
go,
through
girl.
And we did. Listen, we had like the whole, like we had this
it. I
picture
like
frame
your
thing
bangs.
yeah, we had a picture frame thing made so that it said Olin Mills at the bottom, and then you stood inside the frame. Everybody did for the photo.
Now, did you have your collar popped while holding it at the same time?
Hell yeah, I did.
I'm kind of sad I missed that party.
Yeah, it was great.
I know
like,
Gutters is like, what do you have that
Dude,
party?
remember, I have
had
glamour
glamour
shot
shots.
pictures. I've showed
I
you
have
guys all
seen
my
your glamour
pictures.
shot pictures,
That's what it
Gutters.
was. That's literally
They're
what,
awesome.
what I dressed as is glamour shots. Like I did the whole glamour shots thing with the pearls and the glossy lipstick, the glossy red lipstick, and the hair, the big hair Gutters. I did the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then remember they would always put that stupid hat on you where you would tip your hat a little.
Mhm. And the man's
sexy.
shirt, and
The
then the
man's
one
shirt.
where you've got a tube top on and you're staring in the mirror and it looks like you're naked and you're looking
Yes.
into the mirror. Yeah, my
Yes.
mom. She called me. She said when she opened up the pictures and started looking through them, she goes, "You look like a damn floozy."
Yeah.
She
I
was
know.
so annoyed.
But I did the white shirt
Gigi
with
was
the
like,
pop-up
"Thanks."
collar.
Right. Thanks, Ma.
Thanks, yeah. I know.
That's what I was going for.
See, I was a model, and my parents were like, they knew that I looked like a floozy in all these photos, so they were very much used to it, Like they literally were watching me in the newspaper in my bra and underwear, So, and on a billboard. But my rule of thumb was if I couldn't show my parents or grandparents, then I didn't take the job. So, but they had no idea the school photographer was trying to marry me.
You probably should have used that for your
Wow.
guy dating policy as well.
I know, right? My dad would like if a guy like walked me to the door and he went to give me a good night kiss. My dad was so embarrassing. He would like flicker the lights on and off. That meant like quit making out. And it was so
Oh, my mom
embarrassing.
used to do that too.
Yes. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, but I would tell my dates too. I'd say to them all the time, like, okay, here's the rules. Like,
Here's the rules.
you gotta you take out your earring because they would have one earring back then, and then I'd be like, take out
What would
your
happen
earring.
if they went in? I bet it's different than what happened if they went into my mama's house, but tell me.
Well, you had to take out your earring. You had to tuck in your shirt. Dear God, do not wear a baseball cap inside the house. Like, oh, geez, oh, peas. And I don't know what would happen because I would have never been allowed. I would have never had them come in like that, like dressed crazy like that. My dad would have just thrown them out on their ass. And like my dad didn't care if they were coming from work and they looked like shit. He's like that. He didn't care about that because, if they were coming from work and they were, dressed in work clothes or whatever and looked terrible, and they picked you up and then brought them back and brought me back to their house, and then they got cleaned up. But it was because I was on the way. He understood that. He didn't care about that. He cared like if you got, if I was dressed up ready to go out and some bozo comes and can't even like tuck in his shirt.
Some bozo.
Yeah. So some bozo, like, has got a hat on and whatever. My dad thought that they should pick me up with respect. But
Now,
I would say to him all the time.
Was like a
"Do not-"
handshake was like a handshake important? Those types of things.
Yes. And then you also, like, in Dear God, never, ever beep the horn and think that I'm going to come out.
Oh
We'll
my
be
God, that
sitting
would be
there,
like the rudest thing ever.
the worst. And my dad would not have let me out the door if somebody beeped the horn. They'd be beeping until the next day because there
Now
was
let's ask.
no way.
Let's
I could
ask
go out.
Crispy. Hang on a second. Let's ask Tombstones. So Tombstones, you were probably kind of the same kind of deal. What was it like being, the 15-year-old, the 16-year-old Tombstone going out on your your first dates? What was that like in your household?
Yeah.
I couldn't date till I was 17. So,
Okay, 17-year-old.
That's a long
yeah.
time.
I mean, I'm
So you
pretty much
snuck
had
out the
like
window a
that
lot.
chastity belt and everything. Oh, hell no. My mom had stuff locked down.
Fire
I had
hazard.
an upstairs bedroom. If I snuck out the window, I would have had to go like past their room. Like their bedroom window was right below mine. So yeah,
That's
I had
proud.
no chance of escape. They planned it pretty well. Might as well just had me chained up in the basement because I wasn't
Aw.
getting out anywhere. I couldn't
Do you-
even go to friends' houses
Yeah.
because they would come over and make sure I was there. They
Yep.
would call their mom. It was a police state where I grew up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yet my
like,
brothers
A
could go and do
police state.
whatever they
That's
wanted to do.
Yes, the
My
boys
brothers
were allowed
come
to
home
do
in a cop
anything.
car. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, the link is pinned. If anybody does want to pop up here and say, hey, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. So
Tombstone,
all y'all know
did your friends, were they allowed to date? Were you just were the only one that wasn't? Was
yeah.
it like that? Yeah, I
Everybody else
figured.
was. Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucked. Because there were
Aw.
quite a few boys that I had crushes on, and I'd get asked
bet.
out, and yeah, I couldn't. It was I know
I can't
Tombstone.
date till I'm
I had a lonely
17.
little life.
Did
I
you
bet
guys go to
Gutter started
dances?
dating around 13,
Like high school
right?
dances?
Gutter?
Oh,
14.
I'm sorry.
With my friends.
Oh, just with your friends? You weren't allowed to have a date for a
Yeah.
dance?
No,
Oh,
I could meet
God.
somebody there, which I did that a few times. Yeah, like homecoming and stuff. I would meet somebody there, and we'd
What a
dance. But
shame.
that'd be about it.
Was your family highly
So-
religious or something?
No, my mom was afraid I was going to come home pregnant.
Pregnant.
So, But like, because my brothers could just do whatever they wanted to.
I know, my brother too. My brother's allowed to sleep out, like camp outside and stuff. Like,
See, Crispy, what you don't realize is
Mhm.
you and Tombstones are probably a lot alike.
Yeah.
You were like one of Crispy. You had other siblings. They were all boys, right?
no, all girls, just one
Oh,
boy.
okay. So you had all girls. Yeah.
5 sisters and 1 brother.
Right. Okay. So it's the opposite. But yeah, Catholic families. Growing up in the basically the same thing. Us
Yeah.
boys were allowed to do whatever the hell we wanted to do.
Whatever,
You girls
yeah.
were on
Yep.
lockdown.
Total lockdown. Yeah, they didn't want us coming home pregnant. That's exactly right.
I'm going fishing. I'll see y'all in a couple of days.
You're going fishing. Where
What are you doing,
going?
Duggar? Welcome back, brother.
That's what I would be telling my parents.
Oh, okay.
15, 14 years old. Bye. I'm going down the river. I'll see you in a few days.
Were you allowed to date Mr. Duggar?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was taught right. I knew how to go talk to their dads and
Yeah.
all that. Back, when I was growing up, you didn't talk to their daddy. You didn't take his daughter out.
Right.
Oh hell no!
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
walk up, give that man
Come
a
on.
firm
Firm
handshake.
handshake.
Oh
Walk
yeah, at
up
the
to him
front
and
door, Dad meeting you at
Yeah.
the door. You're like, oh yeah.
My
Looking
dad
straight
judged
in the
you
eye.
on. Yeah, my dad judged on those handshakes.
I'm so glad I don't have to worry about this for another decade.
Oh, it's coming though. It's
It'll
coming.
be an
LW,
AI
LW,
boyfriend
I
by
promise
then.
you'll get
will
a date
be.
before
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. Me too. Wah, wah.
Oh my god. I can't wait until yours is the teen LW. That'll be a fun time.
All you can do is
Buckle up.
teach them good values, help them with their morals, and able to make smart decisions, and then don't worry about them. You've done your job.
Yeah, just don't worry. Put the worry button down.
Don't
Go
worry.
ahead.
If you've done
Do
your
it.
job, you don't got to worry.
Yeah, that's like when the doctor tells
Yeah.
me to
The worrying
avoid
shit's a
stress.
woman thing anyway. We don't worry.
Yeah.
But we know if they
stress.
do mess with our baby girl, we're going to go shoot them with a shotgun pellet out of a slingshot.
Well, you can't do that.
It's so much different now. You're like,
Yeah.
hey, I want to see
just
your
don't-
internet
so much
history.
different now, too soon.
Right. I had to change it there in midstream. You caught that, huh?
I caught that too, Duggar.
I did
You get
too.
me beat up by Piston Honda over here.
Shotgun.
I was trying to recover from it, but
There was a guy the other night I was watching
Oh.
a trial, and this
I
guy,
thought you were going to get hit there.
a guy was talking about
two more and
he
you
was-
got him.
he's talking about like how the gun, the trajectory of the gun, and he picked up a Nerf gun and was showing it, and you
How
see-
the hell can you judge gun trajectory off of a fucking?
well, no,
Nerf
he
gun?
was just like showing like how it would, how he was pointing, how the defendant had to have been pointing it, and he's a lawyer or whatever, and he was just showing how it would have been the angle he
Oh,
was
no.
pointing it, and his channel went down for
with
that
a Nerf gun.
with a Nerf
just
gun.
for a Nerf gun?
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet Jesus!
But I told him that. I told him like the week before. I told him, put that down. He like had he had like a picture of a gun that he had pulled up, and I said, oh my God, pull that down. And he was like, oh, it's fine. Like, and I said, no, I promise you, TOS will get it. I was like, don't show that gun. Well, of course, like a week later, he's got a Nerf gun up there, and they took it down. He got his channel back up, but, yeah, they pulled it down, and what it was is that somebody had to report it. They're like,
I was gonna say, yeah, that's not just because they went through and looked at his video. Somebody
right. Well, that's
reported
what they
him.
were all saying. They're like, oh, AI came through and popped it. And I'm like, that
No.
wasn't AI. Somebody reported
No.
it, and that's why it got popped. So, and I've got a master's degree in terms of service, so don't fuck with me. I know.
Well, I have a friend that has a
One more,
channel,
dude,
and
one more.
it's a gun channel, and he shows how to take guns apart and clean
Yeah.
them and oil and the whole bit. And I mean,
That's
he's
it.
never had
You
a
got
problem with that side. of it.
Yeah, somebody reported. It has to report it in order for them to pay attention to it. Well, I just was in Discord before, and somebody was telling me, I told a creator earlier tonight that I was like, "Do you have a rogue mod?" Because I was like, I've never been blocked anywhere, and the whole time I've been on YouTube, and I've been blocked, and then a lot of other people had been blocked from his channel, and so he went in and looked, and he's like, "Oh, I just got rid of a few mods," and he said so, and I guess somebody was in there and had blocked a whole bunch of people, and so they blocked them. They blocked a bunch of people, and then they're like, "Oh, YouTube has been blocking people." I'm like, "No, YouTube doesn't block people."
No.
No, not at all.
Let me guess.
Hey, we
is
got
it
somebody trying to come up here. I'm not
it
sure who Marty is, but let's have some fun, and we'll bring up Marty.
Let's put an overlay. Oh,
Yeah, look at that. Maltese covering mom.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, Marty? How
Hi.
you doing?
Hi, I'm friends with Crispy, I guess.
Oh, who is it? Oh, it's Marty. Oh, hey. How are you? This is my
Is
friend
somebody you
from-
know, Crispy?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she's the one that sent me the link here. We know Crispy and I met through the Dateline
Yeah.
YouTube chat room, and then I have built a Discord server, and then we kind of hung out there. So
The Dateline, huh? Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah. He also
Well,
does a trivia.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, cool. Welcome in, Marty. Good to meet you, brother. Just wanted to make sure. You know these YouTube streets crazy. We get those.
I know, yeah, you get a guy in there and immediately it's just be penis everywhere.
Right, exactly.
I've gotten better.
One of my favorite. Well, thanks. One of my favorite quotes is South Park when they talked about chat roulette. If anybody remembers chat roulette, which is like you just randomly get plugged up with people on their webcams, and it's like life is like chat roulette. Occasionally you're going to get some dicks, but occasionally, a lot of times you're going to get some dicks, but sometimes you'll get some really good stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's right. It's true. Life is just like that.
Life is just like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you came up.
Oh, thank you.
Marty. Let me ask you this, Marty. How's the weather where you are? What are you dealing
It's
with right
freezing. It's 65 degrees in San Diego.
now? Oh, another San Diego person. He's about to go put a wetsuit on in the morning and go surfing in that cold water.
Yeah, man. I hate this stuff, dude. It's freezing here.
Yeah,
can't
but he's
stand it.
actually from
But
like
I'm
my
originally
part.
from Indiana, so
Yeah.
I guess I identify with everybody else out there freezing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Welcome in, Marty. We're just talking smack. We don't normally go live on Saturday nights, but we were like, screw it. So here we are.
Yeah. Seems like a nice little channel. Yeah, like I said, Crispy sent me the link, so I said, why not? I've got another live chat going on back in the Discord, so I'll probably pop over there before too long, but I figured I'd hang out while I'm waiting for my food, so yeah.
Thank you for coming in. I've
yeah,
invited
thanks for-
him a million times, so I'm glad. And actually, no. Who else were? Don't we have
Was
another
somebody
person
playing the
in-
game that's on the stream right now?
Yeah, I am.
fools.
I'm
Are
just
you?
playing it for fun.
Shout
while
out
we sit
Mike
here and chat.
Tyson's Punch Out. Are you playing? How are you playing? Are you playing?
Do what now? I'm sorry. No, it wasn't.
No, it's
intended
fine.
toward you.
Are you playing via an emulator? I'm assuming. Okay.
I told you about him before, fools. He's got he does a trivia.
Oh, Soda Popinski. That's right. I remember in the arcade, the original arcade, he was called Vodka Insky or whatever. But for the Nintendo version, they named it Soda Popinski or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Fools
Yeah, they had to
is
make it
showing
more-
everybody how
They had to make it,
not
you
to
know,
play.
PG.
I'm
Yeah.
sucking ass right now. This is horrible. I probably shouldn't have a cigarette in my hand.
I got one in mine too.
It's making it really harder to play.
I bet.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say like Fools does Marty does a trivia that he like, and one of the things that he does that I love so much, and he built it. Tell it like, what did you do?
Yeah, what do you got? We do trivia every Sunday night at around 10 o'clock, Marty. So, yeah, what do you got? I'd like to hear about.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say?
What,
I'd like to hear what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like
Oh,
to
I
hear
just
what
do
you're
mine
doing.
on
We do it on
Discord.
Sunday nights.
I just do mine on Discord.
But he built it like you, or like how'd you do it? What'd you do? Didn't you build the like you? Yeah.
It's just regular trivia.
No, it's not.
Well, tell me about it. I want to hear what you do. I actually host trivia nights at 3 different bars as well. So I do it on Sunday nights for fun here.
It's pretty boring. It's Discord. Doesn't really have a really good built-in trivia app, so I built this bot that scrapes trivia quizzes from a website. And so every morning we run trivia at like 8 a.m., 1 p.m., and then 5 p.m. And it's just your standard, like pick a category, it'll list 10 quizzes. So if you pick entertainment, it'll list the 10 quizzes, and then, pick them. Right now, there's not many players. I'm talking, since the Discord community is only like 125 people right now, or it's not doing much right now. And I haven't really promoted it as well as I should.
You promote it pretty well, but like the music part is the one that I like. I always
that
wanted.
sort of thing. But yeah, I enjoyed bar trivia, like when I was younger.
Well, if you like trivia, check us out. We're actually starting, and this is something, we got a bunch of rounds tomorrow night. I figured a lot of people will be snowed in. So we're going to start around 9:30 tomorrow night. But if you like trivia, check us out tomorrow night. We do a thing. You answer 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, and it calculates it, and the winners are. It's pretty fun, and we get a good crowd in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
cool. That's
tomorrow
cool.
night around 9:30, 10
o'clock.
Check
Crispy,
it out if you want to.
I'll try to be here. I'll be at work, which is, when I say work, it's fine. I'll be able to play because I don't really do much at work. It's a lot of downtime.
Yeah, but I love. Tell him about the music part.
Yeah,
Marty.
absolutely. Cool.
Does he hear me, Marty? Marty,
Nobody
can you
hears
hear
you,
me?
Crispy.
Oh, shut
I
up.
can't. I can't hear you, Crispy.
I don't think he can hear me.
Might be for the better.
Marty. He can't.
Trolling the shit out of her.
Oh my god! Don't do that to me. I was gonna say what I wanted Fools to do is like the one portion that you do with the music. Ask him about the music. He can't hear me.
All right, Marty. Obviously, I know you can't hear Crispy, but selective hearing. What is up with your music portion of your trivia?
I mean, how do you say, like, honestly, basically the bot does is you select a category, like the person running the trivia selects a category. So if they select entertainment, it goes to this website called funtrivia.com that has like millions of quizzes, and it fetches the current 10 music trivia quizzes that are on there. So it'll be completely random. It'll be 1960s trivia, Beatles trivia, and it just displays a list of these 10 options, these 10 quiz options. And then one of the users will click it, and then, the group of us will play it.
That's cool. Sounds like fun.
It was a big learning experience for me I wanted to learn how to build a bot that would fetch data from a website and then present the data in a format that was a playable game to users in Discord.
That's cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds like I run a program. It's a pretty cool program, and so we don't ask the question. Well, we do read them out loud, but the program runs and registers the people, and it counts how fast they answer. It counts.
Yeah,
how,
of course. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And so the program at the end of the game, whoever got the most right in the fastest time, is the person. So all you got to do is 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Wham bam, it does it. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's
you have
pretty
it
cool.
built straight out of fetching off the YouTube channel?
I'm sorry.
I said so. It fetches the answers from the YouTube channel.
Right. I link it to the YouTube chat. So
yeah, you're using Python.
I'm sorry.
I said you're using Python. Did you build it in Python?
No, I didn't build it. I pay for a program to do it.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a techie nerd. I couldn't figure out how to do.
I'm not
how
either.
to actually make
I'm not
the
either,
program.
man. I'm telling you, I'm not either. But the AI just helped me do all that stuff.
Right.
So yeah, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. Every Sunday night around. Normally it's at 10, but I think we're going to start early tomorrow night because, a lot of people snowed in, shit like that.
Yeah. I did one with I built one for the Dateline chat room that did the same thing. It would run trivia there, and it would
Now, what is Dateline? Is that like where you're trying to hook up?
like the
or-
actual the show, the show Dateline, like Keith
okay.
Morrison
I
and
thought this was
everything.
like a hookup channel.
Yeah, Keith.
No, it's
Keith,
it's the
he's the
actual
best.
show Dateline. And I guess a year and a half, 2 years ago, they came out with a 24/7 channel.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just
no
Dateline
mods there.
24/7, and so I would be in there at work, just watching all the episodes. Then after I watched all the episodes, and I was like, oh well, this is boring. Then I started to I was like, I started seeing the same people in the chat, and then I just kind of hung out in there, and then kind of became friends with them all.
Okay, I'm freaking out a little bit.
So,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm Kat.
that was
I'm
about
just
2 years ago. I've seen some, I've made some good friends in there. I've made some really good friends in there. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Probably
super
see
cool.
me in there.
Yeah. That's
We
where
got
Christy
another
and I
person
met.
jumping in here right now. What is going on, TK? How you doing tonight?
Hey, no, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just was thinking when you said that, because I watch that Dateline channel sometimes, but I never really looked at the chat. So, and Crispy's in there too?
Yeah, I haven't been in a while. I mostly just go into I'm just friends with all the people. I met them all at Dateline, on Dateline.
That's crazy because that has
Mhm.
nothing to do with Fools. And we were like in the same chat room or same place together. We didn't even know it.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Yeah,
It's
I've been in there
wild.
too. Usually I just watch. I don't comment in the chat, but
The
I
internet
watch
is
'em.
very small.
It's so funny.
And I don't know why I said all that.
So TK, how is the weather down there in the beautiful state of Florida?
Well, right now it's 60.
That's not bad.
But, well, next week the highs will be in the 50s. So lows in the 30s.
Oh shit, we're gonna have iguanas falling out of trees again.
I love Florida.
Yeah, I think of all the states in the United States, Florida is my favorite. I would probably put Tennessee second, but I think Florida's my favorite.
I totally love it. And oh, seeing you play the Mike Tyson thing is funny. I never had that game, but it looks very it looks like the Oregon Trail kind of old.
Oh yeah, it's old. LW, when did this game come out? I remember like begging for this for Christmas when I was a kid. 1986?
I would say 88 maybe. Yeah, right around there.
Was it that late? Yeah, maybe so. I remember begging for the Nintendo for Christmas. I got that, but I wanted this game. So, yeah, I guess the first thing, that was probably 85, 86 when Nintendo came out. I'm guessing, folks. But, yeah, maybe this game did come out a little later.
It's funny because every time you're punching, I can hear you moving the joystick or
Hitting the button, yeah.
Yeah, and it's so funny because it's like that's what the punch sound is, you know?
Click, 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 click.
Very little bit makes me laugh, and you know that, fools.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, let me ask you this. Did you have fun in, where'd you all go? You went to Savannah?
Yeah, we went to Savannah, and yeah, that would have been a good ghost story for Abby Normal. Well, I mean, I didn't see a ghost. I'm just saying that it was very ghosty. It's very, you feel the spirits around you almost. It's like a heaviness there. Does that
Yeah,
make
we
sense?
stayed at an Airbnb. So my brother got married during the plague, right when they opened back up stuff. So he got married at that Catholic church there, and Georgia was wide open, so it really didn't matter. So we went there, and they got married at the church, and then they had it at a reception. They did it on a riverboat because it was different rules, and the riverboat was packed. It was funny. So they rented out a whole level of the riverboat for the reception. But we ended up staying like the first 2 nights in Tybee Island, and then went to the blah, blah, blah. The last night we stayed in this Airbnb, and that place was haunted as hell. Everybody was having like nightmares all night and shit. It was like, they were like, I'm not going to this room. There was a whole group of us, and there was like a pool out back, and we were like jumping off the roof. And yeah, we ended up getting kind of crazy. We were jumping off the roof of the house into the pool and stuff like that. And apparently they had cameras out there and tried to fine us for it, but we didn't pay it. So I don't think I'm allowed to rent Airbnbs anymore. But yeah, it was fun. But yeah, that place was haunted as hell.
So it was. I really liked it there. I mean, I would so live there. I wouldn't mind living there.
Well, Savannah's another one of those towns. That little historic area, the historic, is really cool and really nice. But you go like 1 block down, take the wrong right turn, and you're in a bad neighborhood.
So you have to know your way around.
Yeah, it's not all it's made up to.
It's just like I felt like I was in another country almost. It almost has that feel in a way.
Yeah, I don't know.
you
should tell Tombstones. Tombstones is about she's up here. She's about to go to New Orleans to go ghost hunting. Now you are from New Orleans, so you.
No, I'm from Baton Rouge.
Well, whatever. You've spent a lot of time in New Orleans, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got any good advice for Tombstones to find some ghosts in
to find. Well, I mean, I love their graveyards there. Their graveyards there are so spooky. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there were some above tombs that where we were looking at, but those were just because those were really important people, right? They had this like brick rounded tomb thing, where in New Orleans everybody is in these tall things because that's the only way they could bury them.
Yeah. They do have some underground ones now, but those vaults have to be, I mean, it's really crazy what they have to go through to put those vaults in the ground. Because of the water level, and like it's they're a little notorious for caskets floating up. I don't know if you guys remember Hurricane Katrina when they showed coffins like floating like down the, just like in those. Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Could you imagine your dead body drifting down the street?
No, that would be freaky.
I mean, that is just horrifying to think about. And gross. I mean,
Well, there's a guy in Pennsylvania that's breaking into places and taking old dead people. I don't get it. I just wouldn't want to be anywhere.
Taking them?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, he just got
like
arrested
a
for
huge story. Yeah.
like 139 different bodies. He was stealing from a grave robber or whatever.
So
He was robbing graves or whatever.
Yeah, I covered him on my channel for a couple days. I'll probably do another update when he has his he was supposed to have his preliminary hearing on Tuesday.
Yeah.
But the judge has now postponed it till like March 13th, which I think
saw
works out to
that.
be like a Friday to the 13th. But they have more charges that are going to be pending because there was another cemetery that he broke into a mausoleum and he took 2 corpses.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been charged with those yet. So, but that's in a different
also has,
county,
like,
so I don't know how
items.
that works. But
Yeah. He also
plus
has
federal
items
charges
too.
are pending.
Yeah, like jewelry and stuff. He took some of the things that people were buried with.
Yeah.
As well. But yeah,
Have
most
y'all
of them
ever
are bodies.
Have y'all ever been? So you like these graveyard things? I'm not a huge fan. I mean, they're peaceful, they're nice, or whatever. But I do like the one. You ever been to the old cemeteries there in Key West?
No.
No.
Oh, I would love to, though.
You need to look that up. Yeah, you need to look that up. That's super cool. They're obviously all above the ground. It's super cool.
I'm looking it up now.
All of ours are above the ground too. Like our cemeteries are like that too. Like they're Catholic cemeteries. They're all above the ground. Are all of yours just flat? Is that what you're saying? They're all just like on the like the flat.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up. It's super cool.
Yeah.
It really is. Like we bicycle through there every time we go down to Key West, and we go through, say a prayer for all the all the deceased and stuff like that. I don't know. Look up. I don't know what it's called. Graveyard, Key West.
Well, Key West
Is
graveyard.
it Key West Cemetery? That's what
Probably.
popped up when.
It's a pretty
It says
small
19
place.
acre burial ground, Old Town, established 1847.
Yeah, old.
Yeah, it's beautiful. There's a video here too.
I sleep at cemeteries, like when I'm traveling or whatever. I don't want to go to like truck stops to sleep. So when I'm traveling, I know where all the cemeteries are, and I just go in there and take a nap. Like when I'm like too tired to drive and I want to just rest for a little bit before I drive the rest of the way, and nobody bothers me in there.
So wait, you're saying you don't like sleeping by the vending machine at a truck stop?
You'd rather sleep near dead people?
Yes,
Right.
I've never had any.
Well, they're not going to
problems
bother you.
Nobody bothers me in there, and then I always get bothered at truck stops. So I've had too many encounters with like weird people, and every time I'm trying to sleep, somebody always like comes up and knocks on the window, and it's like, what, dude, get the hell away. I'm not interested. I get so mad, I get mean. So
you know what I do?
Yeah.
One of the most times I go to cemeteries, maybe I should go to them more to talk to people I love. But whenever I buy a vehicle, okay, this is what I always do. So it's like test drive a vehicle. Where are you going to test drive one? I always test drive it, but I always Google the closest cemetery.
Do you?
And so I'll drive the vehicle. I'll do that, do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. Give it hell for a minute, make sure it's not overheating. But then I always take it to a cemetery. I don't know why. And I take it to the closest cemetery nearest the car dealership. And then I just let it run, and sit there. And I usually say prayers for people that are there. But it's a good place. There's nobody around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a great place to take a nap. I'm telling you that much.
Yeah.
Not the groundskeepers don't bother you. Yeah, this is a beautiful cemetery, but it looks exactly like all the cemeteries by me. That's like what all of ours look like. Yeah, ours are all above the ground. Yeah.
You can imagine Key West. I mean, you're obviously not putting anybody underground.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You know what I heard too is like Greece they've run out of places to bury people. There's not enough room, and then they've had like some storms or whatever, and so there's somebody on Discord, on the Dateline Discord, I think, that found like a skull, and they kept it, and I was like, what do you mean you kept it? That could be like a missing person. And they were saying no, that they were in Greece, and that there's body parts all over the place that have washed up, like, because they've run out of room, and you no longer are allowed to bury anybody in Greece. You have to have them cremated.
What do they do with them?
They have.
Oh,
to
you
be
mean like out on
cremated.
the islands, like on the Greek
I don't
Isles?
know. I have no idea, but they have to be cremated. They're not allowed to be buried anymore.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
Well, that's true. A lot of places in Europe now, like for instance, Germany, you actually only really rent your space.
What do you mean you
And
rent it?
when you're
I
like
know. I looked it up.
30 years is up, they dig up what's left of you, and then your remains are put into like a communal area.
Yeah.
And then the next person can go in there because there's no more
There's no
space.
room.
Put
So much
Yeah.
for sacred.
I mean,
So
that's
they-
such BS right there.
Yeah. So they do recommend a lot of people do get cremated. Something like I think it was like a crazy number when I looked it up, like 50%. But
Yeah.
like in Japan, it's the same way. Like they have a lottery if you want to be buried.
Right.
They have a lottery system. But otherwise, pretty much everybody in
Well, you got to
Japan
win the
is
lottery to be
cremated
buried.
well. Yeah,
the
'cause there's
lottery,
just
like how
there's no space. Yeah.
Shit, here in the U.S., we'll sprinkle you in a garden, like with their
Right.
bodies everywhere now. They do that new earth, whatever, blah, 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 and they put you in the ground or cover you with just leaves. I
Mushrooms?
mean, they have all kinds of weird shit they do now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Green
do.
Look, I hate
burials are
mushrooms, except
cool.
those psychedelic ones. Those were cool back in the day. But if anybody's ever growing shiitakes off the top of me, I'm going to be pissed off.
Well,
Right.
they
Don't eat
have
those.
they now like you can make you can get cremated and make they make diamond rings out of your ashes, and they like I know somebody that got their brother's ashes inside of a bullet that they wear. Like I mean,
My grandma, her ashes were
bullet?
put in a glass heart.
yes, I've seen them in like these.
Yeah.
Yes, and
They blow
I've seen
it
them
right
on
into
people's
the heart.
Yeah, I've seen them on like people's coffee tables and shit.
Hmm.
It's wild.
I'm back to the fact we were talking about this the other night with tombstones on our panel. I want Nicolas Cage's pyramid tombstone. I need to win the lottery because I want to buy
You want
it.
me to check in on it for you when I'm down there? See how much
Yes, I
it's going
really
for?
do.
Okay.
Will
I'll
you?
ask them when I'm there.
She
I'll
already
send
told
you a traveling full sticker. If you would just put that on the side of it and go ahead and claim it for me, that would be cool.
Okay,
Will
but he's
do.
gonna
I'll do
die
it.
before I do,
Nobody's
and so
dead in it now, so it's not disrespectful.
No, I don't think there's anybody in there.
That's what
yet,
I mean.
but
You're
yeah.
not
So it'll
disrespecting
be-
anybody.
It has that new tomb smell, so like
The new
well,
smell.
and I'll take the old tomb smell. So he's gonna die before I do. So, and you had said that when they put him in those tombs, like
hell
in
are
New
you
Orleans, it gets really, really hot, and so it's like they just cremate, and then after a few years, they just put your ashes and da 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 da. So I want to, like, after he's done doing his whatever to ashes, then I'm gonna go in there.
You're gonna
You
go in
can
there.
totally
Don't worry,
do
guys.
that.
I'll make room for you. I'll make room for you. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Okay.
I'll put you
just
on
wait.
the
Don't
add to
just
add
die
to
a
list.
year and a
Add
day
to
later.
list. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, we are sick.
Very
Yeah,
sick.
a bunch of weirdos. I don't even know
know.
why I hang out with you people.
I tell my what are you,
That's why I
who are you
like you
calling you
guys.
people?
You people. Who are
What are
you calling you
you
people?
people? My I always tell my kids that if something happens to them, I would have to be buried with them, and I know they don't want to be roommates with me forever. So, like, unless they want to stay with me for eternity, they better be careful because I literally would have to jump in there with them. But I was so mad that my kid left tonight in an Uber. Like, we got into the biggest fight ever. I could not believe that she left in this storm like this. Oh, I'm furious with her.
Who
Has
won
she
that
checked
fight?
in?
Whoa.
Yeah, no, because we're in a fight now.
So she's just not gonna go check in, even though it's a storm.
No.
Please tell me she's not out there making yellow snow.
I'd
No,
blow
she's
her
not
phone
doing
up.
that.
God damn it.
Give me your phone number. I'm calling her.
Here, give it to Gutters. Let her call her off and yell at her.
Right? Why are you making your mother worry like this? What the hell is wrong with you?
I cut out for a second, but yeah, like I sent her a message and said I love you and I hope you're there safely, and she didn't respond. She's so mad at me because we got into it, but she's doing that on purpose because she knows that I'm.
I know, but at that age, the responsible thing to do is let your mom know you're okay. That's all you have to say is K.
Right. Well, I saw that it's like been delivered. It was red.
That's not
I
good.
do believe y'all are a bit of have you ever heard this sound when you're yelling at your kids that are like in their 20s going
Yeah, I guess.
With like the helicopter going over.
Right. I don't know. Like that Gutters is right though, but I was so mad. I told her I was changing the lock. I was so mad at her and she was like, "Good." So, I'm like, "Oh."
Well, it's one thing that if she makes the choice to do it, but the least she could do is call. She knew that's what you were worried, so.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I was like really hard on her about it because I was so mad. I couldn't believe, and I was looking forward to hanging out with her too, you know. So, and she's just been working a lot and she's been really good. Like she took me to all my doctor's appointments. And so she's been really helpful to me, you know. And so and I was just wanting to hang out with her and have a nice time, but she went over to the boyfriend's house and I said some mean things about him too because I'm like, he doesn't even have he's not even a gentleman enough to come pick you up. I was furious.
Well, all right, Crispy, let's hear about the boyfriend. I want to hear about the boyfriend.
I don't like the boyfriend.
What is your take on Misdemeanor Molly's boyfriend?
He's okay. Like he's not my cup of tea, but like I just feel like, you know, she's young, so I don't imagine he'll be around forever. But they've been going out for about 6 or 7 months. And
What don't you like about him?
well, he's I'm not exactly sure how old he is, but he's a lot older. I think he's like 30 years old, 31 years old.
And she's 22?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how, I mean, me and Marvin are
that's
8
not
years
crazy,
apart.
but it's, you know what I mean.
It's up there. And he doesn't have any kids, but recently
Is
got
he
a divorce.
rich?
He's a contractor. And he
So he floats a lot of money. And
he
probably,
lives downtown, like he lives in a really expensive apartment downtown.
Dude,
like
this is all sounding super positive. I'm trying to figure out the negative here. Help me.
I don't know. Well, just because, like, he just got a divorce. I think.
I know, but there's no
know.
kids, so I mean
No
that
kids.
does suck. But
yeah,
she's not marrying him tomorrow. She's just
right. I don't know.
as
Like,
long as you
just-
don't push her out the
Yeah,
door.
but you got to think, what are they doing? Yeah, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he
can
lives in an
understand her
apartment
point.
that's like $2,000 a month. So
Do what now?
I know, right?
Wait. Say it again.
He's got an apartment that's like $2,000 a month.
Okay, so why does a contractor living in an apartment,
Because it's
like
downtown.
renting? Because if you're living in an apartment, you're renting.
Right.
It-
Well,
He just
I
got
said
a
the
divorce,
same
dude.
thing. Yeah, I said the
Okay,
same thing.
well, I
But
guess.
while he was married, he was in that apartment too because it's downtown. It's in like a prime hot spot downtown. So they like walk everywhere to all the, the clubs and all that shit. So
There's a lot to be said about simplistic people, though. I mean, why would you rent if you had that
I
kind
say
of money?
the same thing.
Why would you
Mhm.
rent?
Well, you can't buy anything downtown. That's.
Yeah, but
I
why
mean,
would you want to live? Okay.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
because you get the groceries.
Is he like a good-looking guy, or is he? You've met him,
he's-
right?
Yeah, he's not my type.
Well, you're not dating him.
I'm not dating him, but yeah, like he's kind of short for her.
How
you
tall
know.
is he? Is he a fidget?
Kinda, I think so. But then we're giant, so I mean, her and I are both like I'm 5'9". She's like probably 5'8", and he's a little shorter than her. So, but she doesn't care. She wears high heels, and she does her thing, But they went for Halloween. They went as Gomez and who's his wife? Gomez with the long dark hair. What's her name?
Morticia.
Morticia, yeah. And
I almost said Letitia.
yeah. No, not Letitia.
No, that's the black version. That's the black version of the Addams family. That's the Washington family.
Yeah, they. I mean, I don't know. He's just. I don't know. He's nice. He's respectful, I guess. I don't like. Here's what I don't like is that she drives to the apartment and then it costs like a ton of money to park down there, and I just think that he should be picking her up, or she should be paying for the parking, I guess. But I don't like her driving down there. I think he should be picking her up every time. and I don't know. I don't like that, and there's just a few little things
Well,
like that. I stay out of it
this
though.
sounds like. Hey, let me first, before I give my opinion, let me give a big shout out to my brother Maui Howie. Maui Howie, good to see you, brother.
That's a great
As
name.
always, Maui Howie, we're watching this winter weather watch over here in the United States. How is the weather in Thailand right now? Go on ahead and rub it in, sir.
Oh, Thailand.
Love you, Maui Howie. Good to see you, buddy.
He's in Thailand. That's nice.
Yeah, he's in Thailand living it up. I
One of
love
my
Maui
best friends
Howie.
at
If
owns a
y'all
bar
aren't
in
subbed up
Thailand.
to Maui Howie, make sure you do.
Here, let me get his
Yeah.
channel.
Drop that shit.
I will.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like Misdemeanor Molly is dating a rather pretentious, wealthy person.
What do you?
playing a
How do you
game.
know what he's like?
Well,
Pretentious?
because he's recently divorced. He's a contractor. He's living in a $3,000 flat.
Maybe he was married to a crotchety bitch he couldn't stand, or maybe she
Well,
turned
no,
around
I
to be
guarantee that's
lesbian.
probably the case.
She is a crotchety bitch.
But, he's, 30 something years old. She's
Yeah.
22.
Mhm.
He's, got him a hot little piece coming over, paying her own thing. I don't know. It just sounds a little
don't
fishy
like
to
it.
me.
Yeah, I don't like it
I'm not
either.
dissing on their thing. Maybe it'll work out. But
Ugh.
it seems,
Yeah, it's not my thing.
I don't know. I'm telling you that a little 22-year-old punk, I'd be more worried about him than I would be a 30-year-old.
Well, that's my philosophy is I'd rather her date someone that's a little older. I've always said that because they're usually a little more stable and they take care of you a little bit better. And he
They're
does
not living in mommy's basement.
right.
Yeah, more ready to settle down.
Yeah, they're just like a little more stable and they're not driving fast and driving drunk and all of that stuff. They're kind of beyond that. So, and I remember I told you guys she dated that one guy that had the what are those cars called? The ones that drive themselves, the Teslas. She dated that one guy that had the Tesla and that clap like that like when they left the bar, he's like, I forgot where I parked it, and it drove up to him. It drove to them or whatever, and
Oh,
it
you
dropped.
should thank your lucky stars she's away from that.
Yes,
Right.
that was a nightmare.
I wouldn't mind having a Tesla, but if a Tesla is your only car, then you're
It made
gayer
her
than
nervous.
LW.
Yeah, it made her a nervous
Oh,
wreck.
hey, LW, you still with us?
LW. He's smoking. Maybe he's smoking.
Is he muted?
I wouldn't have a Tesla as my only vehicle.
Right.
Not a
Well,
chance in the world.
She
But
didn't
I wouldn't
like-
mind
If you
having
gave it
one.
to
They're
me.
pretty cool.
Nope.
She didn't like him because she just thought what she didn't like about him was that she works her ass off, and this guy was living off of family money, and she hated that. She was like, everything just comes so easy to him, and he doesn't have to do shit, and she didn't respect it. So she just thought that was, and she was embarrassed to be in that car too. It made her nervous, and she just felt stupid driving around in that car. And she's like, he doesn't work, and it just bothered her. So, and he was young.
It seems to me she's traded up. Just saying.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah,
date
dude
somebody
might not
little
be a
older.
bad guy. Hey, let me ask you this, Crispy. So, have you met this guy?
Yeah.
Has he come to your home? And
Yeah,
and
he
what do
insisted
you
on
take
that.
from him? Is he respectable?
Did you hear that? He insisted on coming to her home and meeting her.
Yeah, he did. He
Aw.
insisted on it. Yeah, he was like, I can't. He said that because she doesn't like to bring guys home and she's like, I just don't know because I'm not serious about him. Whatever. She always says that, and I'm like, I wasn't allowed to go out with people unless my parents met them first. So
Yeah, but she is 22, so
I
hey,
know, but she also lives with me. So until she's out on her own, then she's, she
That
needs to
is the
follow my
golden
rules.
rule.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a
So
point there.
if she was by herself.
But you don't want her to all of a sudden move in with him. Just yeah,
Well,
you know
I
what
told
I
her
mean.
that tonight. I said you should just move in with him because
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, you
I was
just went
mad.
off the deep end. Okay,
did.
so
Oh yeah.
tomorrow, after everybody's cooled off, you definitely need to make a little text in there about how you're sorry about the things you said and you really didn't mean all that. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I did leave her a message and said, I love you, and I just want to know if you're okay. That meant I'm sorry, but I didn't say it. But I was so mad at her. I was like, you can't just come home and do laundry. You like just go ahead and move in with him if that's what you want to do, because I'm not going to have you just come home and do laundry and leave and go stay over there.
Does she
So-
make you? Let me ask you this: are you having to fold it too?
No, she does her own laundry. Yeah.
That'd be ultimate.
I wanted-
Misdemeanor
I would
Molly
let you
coming
do her
home,
laundry.
Crispy's folding her damn clothes and
Right.
shit.
Mom, my
She's
shirts
leaving
are
out, going
wrinkled.
and hanging out with
Right.
some fucking rich dude hanging out downtown. She's like,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, she just has been coming home. She works and then she'll go straight over there and hang out over there and then come home and do her laundry for a couple of days. I'm like, no, that's not how it works.
well, I mean, I'm rooting for Misdemeanor Molly too. She's a sweetheart. I mean, she's been up here
Yeah.
on the panel with us too, and
Mm-hmm.
it would be nice to see her end up with somebody taking care of her and being, a good husband and shit like that.
Yeah.
And if he's, you never know.
Do
he
you
might be
know
a
his
decent
age,
dude.
or are you just guessing?
No, I'm just guessing. I think he's
So you
gotta
haven't
be,
been
like-
able to say, "Hey, Molly, how old is he?" And she
I
won't
don't
tell
think
you
she'd
the
give me
answer,
the right age.
or
Like I think she has said that she's said. First of all, she said she didn't know at one time. That's why I know that she wasn't
well,
going
that's
to tell me the
bullshit.
truth. She does too now. Exactly. So, and I'm not judgy about things, but
You
that
are.
means he's a lot older.
Well, nobody's.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. If she's
Yeah.
saying, "I don't know," like
Yeah.
nobody starts dating somebody and doesn't know their age. That's
Yeah.
not knowing their name. Yeah,
Well,
you know what I mean.
And look at where she met him too. She was a bottle.
I know, but
girl.
she's concerned that you're going to reject him.
Yeah,
for
he's
that.
probably like 43.
Oh,
No, yeah.
God.
Jesus.
You hear that?
Freaking her out. You're
Oh,
gonna
my
have to
God.
relinquish some of it, though, Mom. You are. I mean, when she wants to go to his house and be there for a week, it's really none of your concern. That's really, I mean, yeah, if you don't want her coming in at 4 a.m, waking you up or whatever, that is definitely an issue. But I mean, if she's still, I mean, I don't know about you, but my kids are always welcome back at my house, even to do their laundry or whatever, even now when they have their own home. So just careful because you don't want to push her away.
No, yeah, you're right. But
You
like, I don't
always
think-
have to, you
Yeah.
always have to have an open door for your kids. I mean,
I was just so
As long as-
mad that she was leaving in the middle of a damn snowstorm, and then like the way she did it was kind of sneaky too,
Well,
where
and
she
you were
wasn't
looking
telling
forward
me.
to spending the time with her. So that
Yeah, it
kind
was.
of hurt your feelings. And, I mean, she made a different choice than what you thought she was going to make. So I get it. But
yeah,
just
I
don't,
shouldn't have said
know.
what I said.
Yeah, and say that to her. Say that,
Mhm.
exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I would say it too. Say, hey, I just got a little bent out of shape because I was looking forward to spending some time with you. That's all. I would
Yeah.
leave the boyfriend all the comments about how you feel about him. I'd leave it. Like I wouldn't
And I
mention
mean,
it.
let's all be honest too. When you're young and you're in love and you know what I mean. You don't want to hang out with mom. You want to go hang out with the boyfriend,
Right,
Or,
right.
you know what I mean. Like I've never had a boyfriend, so I don't know quite how that is. But being looking at the opposite, you didn't want to. No, you're not doing that. You're like, I want to go over here and hang out. I want to go, chase the, what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you
You're not
mean.
looking at it from the same lens. You have to look at it you have to put yourself in
Her shoes.
22-year-old
Right,
Crispy
right.
Treat's mind.
Right,
and
right.
look at it from the same lens.
It's true. It's true. I shouldn't have said any of that stuff. I feel bad that I like said all that. But I was so angry. Listen, she's a beautiful girl too, and I'm not just saying that because I've got mom goggles on. Like you've seen photos of her, fools. Like she's a beautiful girl. And
Well, we'll tell her. Listen, I want you to make sure she knows that if the 40-year-old isn't mature enough for her, that there's a 50-year-old out here that
oh god,
would. No, I'm
yeah.
kidding. I'm totally kidding.
She's a gorgeous girl. And then his family, listen, his family owns like or his family has a coffee farm in Peru or whatever. So he's Peruvian, like his.
Oh,
I guess
wait,
he's
is he
half
legal?
Yeah,
Fuck,
he's
oh
legal.
dear, here we go.
He's only after her for
This
her
is
for
my,
the green card.
this might put it right.
This is the green
yeah.
card thing, Gutters, isn't
All right.
it?
Fuck.
Red flag,
No,
red flag.
he's no, he's legal. He was born here. And I guess like it's his,
An anchor baby.
yeah.
No, he's
right, an
legal,
anchor
but
baby.
that coffee business
His
could be a
parents
front
live
for
here.
like.
Yeah.
No, he
We
brought me
do.
coffee.
We sell coffee.
Yeah,
it's
right.
No, he
Has she
brought
been
me
really
coffee.
shaky?
Oh God! Oh, no.
She had a runny nose.
You guys aren't making shit any better. Not at all.
But you're laughing, right?
Oh my God! But they did bring me
Crispy's
home.
head just exploded.
I know,
sorry.
right? They he did bring, like, he went to go visit family or whatever, and then he came back with like the best coffee I'd ever had in my life. And talk about like being zoom.
She's
zoom,
like, I was
zoom.
up for days.
I was up for
Yeah,
days.
see?
I
You
know.
better check her room for dollar bills.
Like,
Yeah,
I took
no.
2 sips and I couldn't feel my Adam's apple anymore.
Right. She's got a. Oh God. Oh my God. I hate
She
all
has
of
rolls
you.
of $100 bills. Like,
Shit. Oh shit.
It's gonna be fine. It's
But-
gonna be fine. I just think that you know, once
Yeah.
you get cool minds prevail. So
Right,
tomorrow's a
right.
better day, and
They
the
did, and
biggest
he's-
thing
he's
is to go.
Catholic. That's good. Like he's a Catholic kid.
Hey, Crispy. Why don't you send me Misdemeanor Molly's phone number right now?
No.
I'll call her right
No.
now. on the air.
No.
I'll call her right now
No.
on the air and interrogate
No.
her.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Oh, come on. Send me Misdemeanor Molly's
She'll
phone
never
number.
Oh
come
my
back.
God.
Well,
No.
because she's
I'll
such a
interrogate her
strong-willed
right now on
child,
the air.
you need
Yeah.
to go. Your first words to her need to be, "I'm sorry, I was wrong."
Oh God.
Yeah, I agree. Though I think you are
I'm
wrong,
sorry.
Crispy.
Like,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
I think you
I'm
are
sorry
wrong in this
I said
situation.
those things.
I don't think you're
She's
wrong for
wrong
being
for-
a. Wait a minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute. I don't think you're wrong for being a loving mother.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, don't take me wrong by saying that.
Yeah.
But I think you know.
Yeah. I
She's
know.
just
Well-
just growing up. She's a young lady and trying to find her place in the world.
Well, the reason that I say that needs to be like one of the first things you say is because it kind of lets that wall down a little bit for her then
Yeah.
to go, okay, I'm willing to talk, because she
Right.
is mad. She's sounds like she
You don't
could be
wanna
a
push
little
her
like her
away.
mama and stubborn. So if you
Mm-hmm.
can just let that, break that wall down a little bit by saying, I'm sorry, I was wrong. And then you can clarify later on the parts that
Yeah.
later, not right then,
Right.
later about what
know.
you believe. There are
I'll say
certain
it.
things, but remember
Yeah.
that I do think that you might just kind of give that whole relationship a chance. It might be a really good thing.
Well, I mean,
Is he a
I
nice
know.
guy?
We get
I mean,
along.
is he polite?
Yeah, he's really nice and very polite, and then like they're even like when she met his family at Christmas or whatever, and she said that like all of them speak Spanish and she does not. And she said that like the whole time though, that anytime somebody spoke Spanish, they interpreted it for her, like every single thing. And she said that like they watched a movie with his mom.
She's
or
done
whatever.
marrying into some cartel over here. God damn it.
No, but she said that like they watched a movie and then they watched it in English and just put the subtitles on. The mom speaks some English, but she doesn't work anymore, and so she's lost it lost
Mhm.
some of her English.
Mhm.
And so, but she said that, they watched a movie with the subtitles, with Spanish subtitles on it. And she was like, you guys don't have to do that. And they're like, no, 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 it's fine. So they were really polite that way with her. Like, some of his extended family that were here and she, how she went to Europe. Well, she brought the mother back, like something from Peru, like some kind of trinket or whatever. And
Uh-huh.
they just lost their minds. They thought that was the neatest thing
Aw.
ever. And they were so happy with that. They're like, this is from my country. And they were so excited about that.
Yeah, it is
So,
pretty trippy about how, like, the older people that knew English really well, but because they're not working out in the public anymore once they retire. Our neighbor
Yeah.
did that. She worked for the school district, but once she stopped and she was home with her husband and they were just hanging out, drinking wine and enjoying life, she forgot. I mean, she forgot a lot of English. I mean, she'd look at me and literally and say, "I forgot.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the word."
Yeah, that's
I
same
think
with her.
I think Crispy's daughter is like dating El Chapo's
No,
grandmother
no,
or
not at
grandson
all.
at this point.
You're not helping.
But he's like a nice, like, listen, he takes care of his mom too. Like, he's good to his mother. But they did like some Catholic ritual. Like, it was like something that I don't know of. It's like, it must be like a Spanish thing. But like, it's something like where you cut into a certain kind of bread. And it's at Christmas time. And if there's a baby in the bread, that means that it's good luck all year. Well, I lost my mind because I thought it meant like she won the baby, or like cut in the bread and
Oh,
got the
Lord.
baby. I'm like, oh
that's
my
like,
God. She's like, no, 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 it doesn't mean anything about having a baby. She's like, it just means good luck or whatever. And she's like, the
Lord.
men have babies, are cut in and get the babies too. I'm like, is it a little baby Jesus? She's like, no, it's just a baby. I'm like, I don't know what this tradition is, and it's something about like the three
Similar
kings.
they do at Mardi Gras too, like
Do
the king
they?
cakes.
Yeah,
There's
that's
like
what
a
it
little
is. The
baby.
king
It's
cake.
like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
The king cake. I'd never heard of it.
And it just,
So,
I think it means you have good luck for like the next year.
yeah, that's what she said. That's what
Not
she
that you're
said.
going to have a bunch of babies or anything.
Yeah,
Right? Who
and that's what
impregnated
I'm
their
like,
bread?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, it does
brought
sound
in the
funny,
bread.
doesn't it, Corn Pop?
Mhm.
Who impregnated their bread? What'd they do?
So, but they've been really nice to her or whatever. So, and I was nice to him, and then I'm always very complimentary. Like her and I get along really well. We don't fight hardly ever. So, but boy, when we do, we go at it. So and then it just makes me feel bad. So I felt bad like 15 minutes after she left. I felt really bad because I thought if something happens to her and we got into this fight. Like, she stood outside and waited for the Uber. Like, she's such a little brat. It's snowing and she's standing outside.
Hence
Like,
the
that
reason
little
I
guy.
say when you talk to her tomorrow, it's, I'm sorry I was wrong, because she's bullheaded just like you, and you're not going to get
Yeah.
anywhere if you don't put that out there first. She's going
Yeah.
to go, fuck off, I'm mad at you.
I don't think I am bullheaded. She is bullheaded.
Okay.
I'm a Gemini, and like I can always see
Mhm.
both sides of things.
Mhm.
She is not.
Mm.
Her cutoff game is fierce. She's
Mhm.
like, she's a person. Listen, like, I've never seen like a young girl cut off a guy faster than her. Like, if the guy does like if he cheats on her, because she's had dated a lot of guys that have cheated on her. And she never does the back and forth thing with them. She won't ever pick up the phone again. Never. I'm like that too with guys, but she's great at it though at such a young age. She was like
Smart
that in high
girl.
school. She's really
Come on,
good
give me
like
the
that.
number. I'll call it right now.
It's 3 a.m. She's
I know.
sleeping.
That would be awesome.
No.
You know
Oh.
she's still awake.
No, shut up.
She's probably getting laid. Leave her alone.
Oh my
no,
God.
Gutters.
Girl,
oh,
a
no.
break.
Gutters starting
There's
to
a
talk
blizzard
like that.
outside. What else is she going to do?
No.
You want her to stay warm. You don't want her to freeze to death. Come on.
She's dating a coke dealer and getting laid.
Yeah, she's got some Inca, some Peruvian Inca fucking, guy sitting there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I take
Like,
her
how many
Lower
people
body
are from
temperature up.
Peru?
I
that are in the
know.
United States who have a lot of family money. Then I mean, this is weird. I mean, his ancestors were chucking heads off of like Machu
Oh
Picchu
my
and shit like that.
god. I
Yeah.
taped a llama, this pink llama I found. I taped it on her bathroom mirror like a few weeks ago. It was so cute. But she's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "It's a llama from your boyfriend's home country." Like one of those had like a little Mexican little blanket thing on it. But yeah, we get along really well. So I haven't had a fight with her in forever. I
Since
wasn't
she
even
peed in the
mad
street.
since she peed in the street. For people that don't know, she's
Actually,
not-
no, it was since she went to Europe. I remember. Yeah. That's
Oh yeah, that's it.
remember.
You're
Yep.
right. I was
Mhm.
mad at her in Europe when she was in
Now,
Europe.
Crispy, let me ask you. I don't want to be like ignorant, but how many children do you have?
Just two.
Two.
Mhm.
So we always hear about misdemeanor Molly. The other one must be an angel.
A
He
boy.
is. It's a
He,
boy.
see, it's a he.
Right.
Yeah, it's a he. Yeah, he
We
is an
never
angel.
hear about he.
Yeah, that's
He's
because
an angel, she said.
perfect. He's an angel. He doesn't do anything. He would never pee in an alley. Like he's a good boy. Yeah.
How old is that one?
He's 20.
Oh yeah, he's getting his. He's rubbing his horn on
Now,
everything
what is he
in
doing
sight.
now? Is he in college or what's he
He's he has autism, and he works these little jobs. Like he's in this little program where he works a different job. He works like for 6 weeks someplace, and then they change jobs. Like he was making dog treats for the shelter. Sometimes he's like greeting people at the nursing home. Like he just does these little jobs, you know. I think he was like wiping tables or whatever.
But he's doing good.
He's doing great. Like he was listen, when he was in high school or whatever, I was so worried about him being in high school, and I just thought they were going to bully him and be mean. And I went to a parent teacher conference, and the teachers were telling me there's like a group of them that I was talking to, and they were telling me that he was nominated for Homecoming King. And I thought like they were doing that to be mean, like that they were like doing it as a joke. And she's like, no, they're not. She's like, the cheerleaders brought him all kinds of gifts for his birthday, and they're like, he's beloved. Everybody in school loves him.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then but the kid, like, he's all about routine. Everything is just routine. And so I couldn't talk him into even going to homecoming, but I did talk him into going to prom. And he looks at those pictures almost every day. He loved prom so much.
Now, does he still live with you, or?
Yes, he lives with me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and he goes to this little. He wishes he could be in high school still. He really loved high school so much. But it's funny because
I wish
it's
I
like,
could still be in high school too.
Me too.
I was a god there.
I was a goddess, and so, but he was he's got a whole different personality in high school that I didn't know he had. Like he was, you know, like a social butterfly. Grace.
Look, if Coach would have only put me in fourth quarter, I would be
Al Bundy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, but listen, my daughter would see him in school, and her and all of her beautiful friends would like, you know, run up to him and try and talk to him, and he like wanted no part of him. He'd be like, no, you have to go to your class. So he did not want any attention from any of her friends. You know, he had his own thing to do and wanted her to go away. Like he wanted to. So she was like, misdemeanor Molly. Her name isn't Molly, obviously, but he was like, Molly, go to her class. He did not want any part of it.
But as an Irish Catholic, you had to just, you know, name her Misdemeanor Molly.
No, well, she got that name after. I mean, her name is Gracie.
I think her real name fits her a little better, but
yeah, Gracie. But I gave her that name after her ticket. You know, I say it's a misdemeanor, but it was really a ticket.
All right, so let's let somebody else. Tombstones. What do you think about this?
Which part? The misdemeanors or
Well, I don't know.
that?
Dive in there somewhere. Dive in there
Dive
somewhere.
in,
We want to hear
honey. Dive in.
TK's thoughts too. So.
All right, let me dive in here. Yeah, I don't know. I actually was starting to get a little sleepy there. It's not you. It's not your story, Crispy.
Oh, she just said you bored her to death. So,
I did. I put her to sleep.
Well, I took a nap here for an hour or so, and then I'm probably going to be up till 7 in the morning. But
That's
yeah.
the
I know
worst.
what you're going through, Crispy, though, because my mom and I did the same thing. But my mom didn't. She was definitely bullheaded, and so was I, even though she said she wasn't as well. And I mean, later on, after I had my own kid, it was a lot easier for us.
Yeah.
Once you become a parent, you kind of start realizing everything your parents did for you. So you have a whole new respect for them after that. But yeah, just handle the situation. Just let her make her decision. She could. Hey, at least she's dating a 30-year-old with a job that's not living at home. It sounds like his parents are lovely people.
Yeah.
Hopefully, there's no drug connections like cartel, anything like that.
I'm hoping there is.
Well, and he wanted to meet. He wanted to meet Crispy.
Yeah,
that's
sweet.
I mean, that's pretty huge.
Yeah.
And they usually, I'm going to tell you, I dated a guy, God, what was I? I don't even remember anymore. There's been so many. When in my 20s, I had a wild time. But his family.
Wait a minute, you said there's been so many.
So many.
Well,
Yeah,
in my 20s, hey, I had to make up for lost time. I wasn't allowed to date till I was 17.
Oh, that's
and most of my
true.
friends were dating at 13, 14. So
She had 20. She was 20, and she had 10 fingers and 10 toes. She had a lot of things to make up for.
Hey, in my town, I had all my teeth, all my fingers, all my toes.
Right? Hell,
I was a 10.
Win-win.
10 out
There
of
you
10,
go.
man. I had to beat him off with a hammer.
She was a 30.
so, yeah.
Oh, wow. You guys remember I dated somebody with no finger, was missing 3 of them.
Me
But go ahead.
too.
Yeah.
I married him.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Gunner's husband actually gives her the shocker with his toe.
Oh, no. One in the pink, toe in the stink.
Oh no.
That would hurt.
Yeah, probably.
It's the big toe. That'd hurt.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
all right. Here's a funny joke. When Gunner's husband says, "I'm gonna put my foot in your ass," she actually smiles.
Right? Here he comes with that toe.
That's great. What a mess.
What a mess.
This is a mess. And I did put you in the Urban Dictionary, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I need to go in back and look and see if it was accepted or whatever. But I did put you in there. I sent a link to Fools too for the Urban.
I didn't see
Dictionary.
that.
You didn't? Yeah,
No.
I have to go back and see. Oops.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'd have to be accepted or whatever in there, but I'm sure it will be. My sound keeps
How do
going
you
out.
search it?
Good question. I gotta go back and look and see where there should be an email somewhere that will send it to me. But
So what do you think? What do you think, TK?
I put it in there.
About?
Well, about this whole conversation.
Which part?
Oh my God.
Any part.
Yeah, exactly. Giving you the time to chime in. Come on.
Okay, but the thing is I forgot what we were talking about.
Okay. So you're smoking pot, aren't you?
Leave me alone.
It is medicinal. It is medicinal.
It is medicinal and nutritional.
Oh.
Now, are you still roller skating and stuff?
Well, yes, but did I tell you I broke my toe?
Oh. I hope it wasn't in gutters.
No. No, I actually broke it stubbing it.
Oh, okay.
it wasn't from skating. I stubbed it on my furniture and I kicked it so hard.
Oh, that hurts. And there's nothing you can do about that except buddy tape them.
Well, I did, but I had to move the toe back in place to do that.
Oh,
It was a
God.
bad break.
Awful.
And I'm just about ready to start skating again. So,
jeez.
Yeah, I miss your skating videos. Now, TA, are you going to the Slob Olympics?
I'm not.
Oh no. Okay.
Is it still in Nashville?
I mean, I just can't afford it, because I mean they're staying in like a nice hotel, and
No, they're not. They're staying in like the shit hotel.
Lou said his tickets are like $1,000 for the trip, for the
To
room.
Nashville, or are you talking about Vegas? The hotel they're staying at is like, I don't know, it's like $130 a night or something.
No, but I thought he said maybe for him and BA, maybe it is for him and
They
I don't
don't
know.
charge like, I mean, they don't charge like double for, Asian partners, so.
Well,
you can
but
stay
plus-
anywhere, though.
Asian partners.
No, I'm just saying they're not like double charging per person. I mean, it is per room.
Okay, well, he said they were $250 a night. And then I got to fly up there or drive.
Okay,
You
so
can
you're not
stay
going. I was
anywhere,
just
though.
asking.
I want to go. I mean, I'm dying to go, but unfortunately, 40 just for parking. He says, is that per day? Yeah, I mean, it would probably end up costing me well over $1,000 to go. Don't you think?
Well, I mean, I have no idea, but
'Cause I think Nashville's
rooms are probably, $600-700 probably.
That's my
All
hometown.
together?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's if you drove, but I know you, TK. If you drove, it would probably take you like 6 weeks to get there. It'd be like the Oregon Trail.
Wouldn't. No, I'm getting better at that.
Where are you,
I'm getting
TK?
better at driving.
I'm just south of St. Augustine, in a little town just below St. Augustine on the Atlantic coast.
Okay.
I'm in between Daytona and St. Augustine, like right in between.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's got a really pretty place, a nice condo there. Looks out over the water. Really pretty
nice.
place.
Oh, I want to go to St. Augustine.
Yeah, we should have gone to TK.
St. Augustine's beautiful. A lot of history, a lot of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm. I used to live in Tampa.
I love Florida.
I mean,
So where are you
Tampa
living
back
now?
in the day. Back in the day. Boy, the fun in Ybor City. Oh my God.
Oh, I loved
I'd
Ybor
burn
City.
that place down if those walls could talk.
Crispy.
Yes, ma'am.
What was I going to ask about Florida? You said you lived in Tampa.
I've lived everywhere, but Nashville is my hometown.
Oh, so you're already in Nashville.
No, I'm not. I'm not there now, but
Oh.
that's where that's where I'm from.
Okay.
I'm in Ohio now.
Oh, I forget. We're neighbors, aren't we, Crispy?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We are neighbors.
My son's girlfriend lives down near Columbus.
And
then I get the, Mom, can we go down and visit? And I'm like, oh, it's like a 5-hour drive.
Well, you can go. Are you going to go to Nashville? You could drive with me.
I haven't planned on it, but I don't even know when it is. But
It's in
I've got my
March.
New Orleans trip coming up. I'm spending all my money on that. Looks like.
Yeah.
Well, not all my money. I mean, I saved some to feed the kid and the horses, but I'm going to be
Right.
eating ramen noodles for a couple months at
God,
least.
you and me both.
What is your favorite flavor of ramen noodles?
They all taste the same.
No, what is it? The chicken one, not the regular chicken, but like
Spicy?
there's a step. Is it the spicy chicken? That might
Mhm.
be it. Oh my God, that is the best. Like,
Well,
I
I
can't
like
go
the
back
beef
to
ones.
the other.
I like the beef ones.
Mhm.
Beef
I've got
is
a
my
whole
favorite.
case of
A
them.
little dash. You make the beef ones. You put a little dash of Texas Pete on there. Those are pretty good.
Dash of Texas Pete.
Yeah,
What's
you gotta
Texas
put Texas
Pete?
Pete on everything. It's kind of like pizza dressing or a little bit of ranch.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
good
you know,
thing.
if you're gonna get pizza, you gotta put a little pizza dressing on there. Get some ranch dressing.
Ew. I don't eat white and creamy things like
That's what he
ranch.
Well, you're
said.
out.
Ranch, sour cream, mayonnaise.
You can't, I don't
so-
think they let you live in Ohio then, Crispy.
I
You haven't
know,
told
right?
anybody there that you don't like ranch, right? Because
I
that's
don't
sort
like
of a
any
staple
of
up here.
that. I like sweet, like I like whipped cream, but I don't eat ranch or blue cheese, sour cream, mayonnaise, none of it. Cream cheese, none of it. So I don't know why. I just don't like any of it. And it's all none of it's good for you anyhow, so it's fine. You know.
How
But
can you
other
not
than
like
that, I eat
sour
everything
cream?
else. I'm not picky.
I
Sour
love
cream is
sour
so
cream.
good. A baked potato with sour cream is so
I could
good.
eat sour cream with a spoon.
Me
Ew.
too. I could just gobble it down.
Gross.
I could do that with cream cheese. Oh my God.
And then
Love
anytime
that.
somebody
Cream cheese is
eats,
so
eats
good too.
stuff
My
with
grandma
like
could
Yeah.
do that.
Cream cheese.
On a
Cheese
bagel, you get a bagel, one of those everything bagels. Put some cream cheese on there. Oh my God, that's so good.
Oh, my
If you
mouth is
left a
watering.
tub of cream cheese sitting on the counter, my grandma had down that thing once she got Alzheimer's. I'm not kidding you. You could not leave that shit anywhere around. She'd just eat the whole damn thing.
oh,
It's like,
gross.
grandma. One bite. Okay, that's enough. Get out of there.
It's always on the side of people's mouths. Every time they eat like something with mayonnaise on it or sour cream, the white is always on the side of their mouth. It makes me sick.
You're a
Are you sure?
slob.
Are you sure that's what it is?
Yeah, I think,
God,
I think that's
Nick.
old toothpaste, isn't it?
Gross. It makes me so sick, but it's always on the side of their mouth, no matter what. Nobody can take a bite of a sandwich without having mayonnaise on the side of their mouth. Ew.
I don't have what? I don't do that.
I guarantee you do, and you don't know
Yeah,
it.
not everybody is a
What?
sloppy eater.
Yeah,
now.
not everybody's a pig. That's
No,
what napkins
right.
are for.
It's
like
always on the side of their mouth.
It is.
Always.
You know, and nobody wipes their face with it and then eats it.
Right. My dad used to eat the corn on the cob, and he always had like a piece of corn stuck to his cheek. He'd always.
Crispy has some flashbacks that she's still dealing with.
I am.
Deep-rooted
convinced of
issues
this.
there with food.
Right.
Yeah, and he also had a clicky jaw, and I could barely eat dinner with him. His jaw would click, you know, and I don't like food sounds, but he had this click every time he would chew. It'd be like click, click, and it gave me a nervous breakdown. Click, 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 his clicky jaw. So, nuts. But yeah, you guys look in the mirror next time you take a bite of your sandwiches with your white creamy stuff. Ugh, gross.
Sorry.
I'm going to make sure I do that.
You had me at
You
that
do
white
that.
creamy stuff.
Right.
Oh god, it's so gross.
Holy shit, folks. All right, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Y'all hang out for a minute, but I'm going to end this live stream because I think we are going down a road that is unforgettable.
Fools is
We
getting
do
scared.
have right now,
I'm scared.
we got 351 people watching, 354 watching.
It was
this
just getting
right now.
good,
Thank
and
you to
Fools is
all you
calling
people
it
out
off.
there on X. Thank you to all this thing. This stream is out on so many different platforms. Everybody out there, God bless every one of you. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We have to end this though at some point, so we're gonna do it now. All you guys hang out there in the back stream for a
While
minute.
we're
We will
all
talk a
still
little more
upright.
shit.
Yes.
Exactly.
While we're upright.
I think we have embarrassed enough of ourselves. So
Yeah.
God bless everybody. Thanks a lot. Stay safe. Make sure you charge your Teslas and fill your cars up with gas.
Right.
And
Good
wipe
night.
the cream off your face.
Yes.
Right.
Wipe that. Oh, I've got one more. Wait, I've got one more thing to
Okay.
say. For anybody that has got that has got snow or ice or whatever, take a teaspoon of Dawn dishwashing liquid and a teaspoon of rubbing alcohol and put that in water and then pour it on your porch and your steps, and it'll prevent it from freezing and it won't damage your concrete.
And the Dawn dish soap, you won't
Yeah.
slip and slide around?
No, just you put a teaspoon of your Dawn dish soap in there and then a teaspoon of rubbing alcohol. And then that's it. Yeah. And it works. Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, there
I
we
just
go.
did that.
So
Yeah.
we've got Crispy's, hint, like
Helpful hint.
a hack of the
Hack.
day. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We really appreciate you. But I'm getting the hell out of here.
Oh. Good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys for coming.
See you later, alligator.
After a while, crocodile.